back tonight, Janie.
Just a way to ask you to turn around and go back.
On this road? Oh, we can't do it, sweetie.
I mean it, Alan. Can you turn around, please?
What's the matter, Jane?
I tried to tell you before we left home. I just don't like being patronized, that's all. I don't think I could take another evening of it.
Patronized? Oh, sweetheart, Ralph is one of the nicest guys.
No, it isn't, Ralph. It's this diamond-studded wife, looking down her nose at me like a big ugly house up there looks down on Hollywood. Please, I'm just not going. Slow down, find a place to turn.
Oh, Jane, you're crazy. Alice likes you.
Please, Alan, I mean it. I'm just not going.
Miss Chrissy, hold yourself. I gotta
What are you trying to do? Send us off the edge? All right. We'll turn around. We told them we'd be there, but we'll turn around. That guy almost hit us.
Alan, he threw something. It's in the back.
that. Taxi boy. You go potty? You go potty? You go potty? Yeah. I'm forever doing dishes. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta cook my own food a lot because I've learned my fucking stomach hurts no matter what. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can't. It's just better if I cook while I get in. While I get in. Anything else.
After seeing the bag was intended for him. Jay, what are you trying to do? We've lost him. Come on, I'll take the wheel.
You burn up the fucking grilled cheese. Damn it. Just kidding. I'll eat it anyway. Yeah, there wasn't a bowl left that you had of the taco soup. It was really good. And I have to tell you, I did end up finding
No one in the world knows me.
a packet of taco seasoning, and that made it a little different. That way brought it to life.
Probably blackmail. We turn that bag over to the police.
Just how Alan is almost across the hand.
And we had beach pie. Everybody there, people quiet. Doug, Lana, my dad, everybody. We ate the whole fucking thing up. It was good.
What are you two so scared about? Who's scared? You are. Didn't you ever get a ticket before?
Must be a big secret, officer. But we're on our way to Las Vegas. Very old-fashioned. Very local.
You're still gonna get a ticket. The next time you make a turn, signal. You think you can remember that?
I'm afraid my mind wasn't on my driving.
You're nervous, Mac. It's the bride that's supposed to be jittery. Get going.
What's the matter with you, Jane? What were you planning on doing with that?
Don't know. You had a chance to give up the money. Why didn't you take it?
I'm just asking myself that same question. We'll take it up to the apartment. I want to look at it.
Oh, I got my music box working too. We had pie. We had the rest of that pie from Thanksgiving. Dougie Fresh's bowl. See, there's some of the chili left over. Chili. It was like chili. At least you brought back my spoon.
What about
Good
Kathy?
boy.
If she came home yet?
I think she went to the show.
Just called me Dracula.
I'm afraid you did start listening.
Did my sister come yet, Pete?
No, I don't think so. Hey, you folks gonna wait?
Oh, no. Those are the things Mr. Palmer had in storage.
Like a new office?
No. Did you lock the door? Well, that wasn't very smart. It'd be a great time for Kathy if someone would come in now, wouldn't it?
You said you wanted to look at it, Alan. Look at it.
It has to be done.
50s and 20s. There must be thousands here.
In front of the
Probably
fireplace
100,000.
with nothing but the fucking Christmas tree lit
Numbers are different.
in the fireplace, of course.
You can make it work for us for the rest
Speaking of
our
fireplace, I
lives.
need to get my shit running, not the fuck or anything in front of me for birds. I'm just saying mine needs to get going because it is gas. That might provide a lot more heat.
Big bar gate.
I have my shit set to like 73. I'm cold.
Let's not try to use it, darling. Let's just hide it someplace and then not touch it until we know it's safe.
It'll never be safe. It just won't work. What is it,
It's
Jay?
a hottie
I
too.
just don't understand you. I've tried to give you everything you wanted, everything I could.
Yes, you're giving me a dozen down payments and installments for the rest of our lives.
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of that, I gotta go in here and clean. I don't want to. Fuck, I don't want to do this. I procrastinated this for 2 days.
You simply leave it where we hide it.
A taco boat.
Hide it quick.
Truck.
Spicy chicken sandwiches. Stop it. It was all good. Chicken nugget day. Chicken and noodles. Chicken and dumpling. I liked it all. The chili with the half a peanut butter sandwich. Yes.
Hi.
Your little brownie.
He said you asked
He and
me.
well, actually,
Alan was wondering.
oh,
if
it's
you're-
rainy.
Well, I am. Since you're twisting my arm, I'll come in.
Good morning.
Where's
It's
my-
Monday.
Oh, he'll be on.
Mondays fucking suck. We all know that. Why make you got them?
Well,
It's
maybe
snowing
I'll-
here. It's
Maybe
cold.
you'll
It's
get
rainy.
along with giving me a raise later. You sound as if you're
So
going
I
to
decided
have a-
I'm going to go ahead and make that spare bedroom that I share with the
Man
Titans.
shortage. On second
An
thought, maybe you
office.
haven't.
Yes. I set up this computer and start editing shit.
Hi. How are
Soup
you?
was fantastic, you guys. Yes.
Fine.
Oh my God, there wasn't a bowl to be had. Everybody ate it all up. Lana, my dad, Doug's coworker, they all loved it.
That's why I love to come here. Everyone is so
I loved
good.
it.
So
It was good. I'm gonna make it again. You like my drama queen
I did
shirt?
get the impression from Pete that you
I got this at like
family.
Family Dollar.
We were thinking
2
of
years
running
ago.
up to Ramoli's for snack, but we changed our minds. Alan doesn't feel well.
Are they putting food ads?
Oh, nothing. It's just a headache.
They would. Red Robin sounds delicious, but hey, Pixie
Well, I
Chick,
hope you both feel better in the morning. Good night.
Woodstock, Christy, Jason, Donna Marie,
Good night, Jane.
Sweet Crazy. Yes, so today, guys, it's going to be a boring day. I'm not going to talk very much because I got shit to do. I'm going to get fucking around with you guys. I don't get my shit done.
I gotta have my head examined.
Here
But
we go.
we've got as much right to that money as if we went into a bank and lifted a bag.
And I got to make this into an office today. Also, tomorrow, today's going to be boring, okay? But tomorrow, I think you will really like. Because tomorrow,
Once it's hidden and out of our hands, there's nothing to
Dee and I,
Nobody knows we
well,
have it.
actually,
Nobody knows. How about that?
I found it on Facebook or something. It's like the old school kitchen lady recipe for pizza, and I showed Dee, and Dee's like, yes, let's make it. So tomorrow we are going to make the like old fashioned like school pizza, like we have, like really the real, not the Tony's kind that they're feeding the kids now, the old school where they had to roll out the dough and shit like that. Good stuff. So we're gonna try it. Hopefully it works. We'll let you know. You guys can sit there with us and all that. We're gonna do the
Please help me hide it.
or the sausage one.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Lunchroom lady pizza. Yes.
We won't.
Mm-hmm.
that chain.
I've seen the recipe.
No
I've
good.
seen the recipe. Sorry, I was eating it. I've seen the recipe and I was like, fuck yeah.
We'll keep it a week.
Make extra sauce. I'm gonna make the sauce. I'm gonna make the sauce tonight. I'm gonna make the sauce tonight. I'm gonna make double batches. Well, okay, since you're saying make double sauce, I'll make triple the sauce. Because we're making 2 sheet pans because I got a feeling Doug will eat 1 and half of that pan by himself. And then me and Dee are gonna have a piece or 2, and then, you know, so she can bring some home, I guess. Really, we could do 1, I don't know.
It's done. Everything's all right now, isn't it, darling?
I'm just excited to try
Where's the
it.
ticket?
We'll decide later. But I'm gonna make the sauce today and just put it in the fridge so it's ready to go tomorrow. Sauce is always good better.
It's safe there.
Yes, I used to love that piece. I always got 2 pieces. And I was always weird about it. So I would eat the first one like normal, you know, like a normal.
Oh, yes.
But the second one, I wanted it to last forever. So I would roll up the cheese and eat the cheese, right? And that was always, usually I would eat like a bite and then save the rest for the end because that was the best part. The toppings and all the cheese came right off. Then I take my little fork and scrape off the sauce and eat the sauce. The sauce was so good. Then I would eat the fucking crust. And I thought that was so good. And then I would eat the rest of the cheese. There was like a system to it, dude. I wanted to savor every bit of it. It was so good. Yes, Dee gonna be quick to work. Hopefully she brings her bread hook. We're also, she said we should make, it's like old fashioned school cake. You know what I'm saying? Like the,
Yes.
what do you call it? Ah, Dawn. Nice to see you finally rolled out of bed.
Just a routine
You
check.
know, like the cake. I don't know.
We have a
Damn it, D. I was thinking the peanut butter with like the thin layer of chocolate. Those things were fucking good. And the brownies with the powdered sugar. But we couldn't find a good recipe for that. So we're going to do like the old, like the cake, you know, where you make the own icing and it gets kind of thin or like hard a little bit. Not hard, but you know what I mean.
No, I can see it.
Yeah. So tomorrow's going to be a very fun day. But today's probably going to be fucking boring. I got a lot of shit to do. I'm hungry.
Looking for what?
I don't know what I'm going to make for dinner tonight.
Maybe I should go get one.
If
Hey,
I let you
Karina.
go around without one, will you?
I don't like to go outside when it
Tell me what
snows
it's all about.
and it's cold.
Perhaps it'll give me something interesting to talk about in bridge tonight.
Sure.
I don't like to go outside. No, I don't.
Thanks.
So anyways, here in a minute, we're going to have to go check out lunchroom mashed potatoes and gravy, the best. I like the chicken patty days too. And I like the meatloaf. Dude, I liked everything. I liked school lunch. I get pissed if they even tried to say, well, you know, it never wasn't that. In the beginning, I remember it was better to like fucking bring your lunch or something. But then I just got to the point where I wanted to eat the school lunch. I liked it. Mashed potato, their green beans were good. Everything was fucking good. Hey, sweet pineapple Fruit Loop. There were days that weren't my favorite. What do you need advice on, Judith?
Leave them alone. Those are presents.
Yeah, in high school we had Papa John's. They would like bring pizza in.
So you've already started spending it.
I love the pizza or the Taco Bells.
Yes, honey, spending it. I don't think I like that.
Spicy chicken sandwiches. Stop it. It was all good. Chicken nugget day. Chicken and noodles. Chicken and dumpling. I liked it all. The chili with the half a peanut butter sandwich. Yes. Your little brownie.
Where's my dough?
That was another one of my favorites.
Only on my mother's side, honey. Where's the dough?
Those things in the kitchen have to belong.
We had cowboy stew. No one liked it. It was like goulash, but thicker and not as much tomato-y. More, a little bit spicy. It had corn and black beans in it, and I always thought it was so fucking good. None of my friends liked it, so that day I got on. Sloppy Joes are good too.
Where's the dough?
Yes, I'm going bowling.
Where's the money? What did you do with it?
We sent it to the police.
You're a liar. You would have told me that
Supposed to go
before.
bowling tomorrow night.
You should be. It was mine.
I don't know how to make it. Although I'm sure Dee
Why would
does.
anyone
He's
give up that much hard
a
cash?
guru at that.
I don't get it. In fact, I don't believe it.
It's the truth, I swear it is.
And I'm supposed to get up now and walk
What did
out.
Judith do?
Well, maybe I will. If you turn that money over to the cops, it'll be in the papers. If you didn't,
It will be. We sent it back last evening.
all right. I can wait a few more hours. And I doubt that you or your husband will cry copper.
Oh, you're in love with your
I'm going to
neighbor.
buy an evening paper. And there better be something in it about money or I'll be around again.
You wrote a letter and put send in. Am I reading this right? Hey, Kool-Aid.
Fine.
Yeah, the lunchroom rolls were good too. Ooh, yes, I forgot about that. So, what are you gonna do, Judith? You should go over there in like a trench coat with nothing but a teddy underneath. When he opens the door, I don't know. I've seen it in movies before. I think it'll work.
Alan, you're
Started hammering me. I was like, oh yeah, you could start caroling. I don't know. Sing your favorite Christmas song. And then see what he does.
Started coming through. He thought I might like to know that our account's now a couple of $100.
He's not married. Everyone calm down.
Everything's I needed, Alan.
$580 worth of necessities. That was yesterday. How much today? How much have you spent altogether?
$790.
That's what you gotta do, Judith. If you want something, you gotta get it. Why will you? What else is she gonna be in a puffy jacket with a teddy on and only come up to her bottle show? Gotta have a trench coat, a long leather coat. That'd be even better with a whip in your hand. Some dudes are into that.
If anyone knew we had it, they would have been around by now.
I'm sending the claim check to the district attorney's office right now.
Did you sign it from yourself, or did you put like
I
anonymous?
will let you do it.
Your secret
I'll take the
admirer.
money and go off by myself before I let you give it away.
And that's something I won't let you do. I'm in this now. If you're caught, I'm caught. But I wouldn't want you to do it anyway, Jane. The money won't buy anything. It'll only make you miserable and unhappy.
Let me be the judge of that.
Were you happy when you married Blanchard?
This is drama queen.
I'm sorry, Jane. I didn't mean that.
Oh, you know what you could do?
Jane.
Go over there, keep the fucking trench coat and teddy idea, but have a mistletoe, and then like just hold it up and be like, huh? You know, just wait
It's
for it.
changing you, it's changing
You
both.
won't turn it down.
I wish it were that simple, Alan. But I haven't changed. It's the way I am. You've got to let me keep that money.
Don't you?
No, Alan. I
So
won't
you're
let you
gonna
just
make him
give it
some
away.
food,
Chances like this are never offered
make him a
twice.
plate, and come over, mistletoe it. That's what I do. Fuck it.
Even when I
Still
was a
keep
kid,
the teddy on.
it wasn't because we were poor.
Ew! I just thought of something real cringy to say, and I'm not even gonna repeat it because it embarrassed me even thinking about it.
We were white collar poor, middle class poor, the kind of people.
I
who
don't
can't
want to
quite
just
keep up
wear
with
them
the
when I
Joneses
need to. I was
and
wearing
die
them earlier
and
for you.
everything. That's why I married Blanche. I married the first man who asked me because I thought he had money.
I made one last night,
It's
real
true.
late too. It was good.
And you're right. I wasn't happy. I was almost glad when
Jane.
That's cool. Yeah, I would definitely keep the mistletoe idea, the teddy, and then I
this
guess
is
bring him a plate.
We'll be happier than we ever dreamed we could be.
Sure we will, Jane. But the money won't help.
Is he
They'll
hot?
always be Joneses with a little more. The only
Is he
thing
hot?
worth having is peace of mind.
Or you like mediocre hot?
You agreed to wait for
Would
1
you
week.
fuck the first night? Would you go over there and fuck him under the mistletoe? She would. She knows it.
It's
She don't
almost
care.
rent this, sweetheart. But I think it'd take more than $100,000 to do that. How about
in front of the fireplace with nothing but the fucking Christmas tree
we're on a
lit.
date? Not tonight.
In the
I gotta see
fireplace.
Old Man Barry tonight. But tomorrow night.
Speaking of fireplace, I need to get my shit running, not to fuck or anything in front of Ricky Carver's. I'm just saying mine needs to get going because it is gas. That might provide a lot more heat. I have my shit set to like 73. I'm cold. It's a hottie too. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Speaking of that, I gotta go in here and
You got
play
a good laugh.
too.
I don't usually have so much trouble.
Fuck, I don't want to do this. I procrastinated this for 2 days.
door reading I found in the news. Nothing at all about a bag full of dough turning up at police headquarters.
Would you care for a drink, Mr.
It
Ford?
has to be done.
You know, honey, you've got quite a flair. I like you.
Right, Robin? Look,
You
everyone's
bet
like,
you
oh
do.
yeah, say more, Katie. What else?
At the risk of seeming tedious,
Sipping eggnog,
just where did you
spiked
stash
eggnog.
my cash?
Yeah, it's cold.
Then
It's
tell me
cold,
what
you know,
about
acting
that.
snowy
You
and
tell me
shit.
where
I'm
you
like,
put
get
my
out of
dough.
here.
I don't have your dough.
Let us not haggle.
We're not going to.
A tin of
Husband has the
cookies.
money, and 2 days from now, he's going to turn it over to the police.
Oh, it's not
You
sticking.
don't tell me.
It's raining. So
Nice
what happens
start.
is it flurries down, just
Better
makes
than
the fucking
yesterday.
road slick. It's not cold enough to stick yet.
I like that trick with your eyes.
Although they said we could get up to an inch today. I don't believe them.
Well, I'm just taking my cue like a little gentleman.
You're taking it a little too fast.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Did you notice where the liquor was when you went through my kitchen? Go make us a drink.
Hungry.
Stalling, honey?
Don't make fun of my
Don't go
bowling
besides
shirt.
Stupid.
Stupid will do if you
Molly.
don't bruise easily. Otherwise, you
I'm a
might try
guru at
damage.
bowling.
If you're not stalling, get to the point. What's on that lovely blonde mind?
Yeah, can you record this shit? Woodstock.
My husband
Woodstock's
is going
on to
to give money
something.
up.
Listen,
I don't
Judith,
intend to let him give it
you
up.
need to
Neither
like
do I.
put your camera
I swear
on
to go
your
here,
phone
neither one
and
of us
record
gets
what's
it.
happening.
I'll
When you
take
go
my
over there
chance.
with the teddy and
Tell
all
you
that
the
shit.
truth,
You want to
Mom.
see the good shit.
You won't be able to beat it out of him or scare
If
it out of
it's
him.
too like
I told
spicy
him you were here
for
yesterday.
YouTube, go ahead and send it to me. I'll edit it so where we could put it on YouTube. On your channel, of course.
Let's get something straight, honey. That's my dough you're
That's
talking
prime
about.
time. That's good shit.
Only half of it. You're having a chance of getting it with my help.
And how do you get it?
No.
Something bad.
Gotta keep him out there. Or he'll tear everything up. Watch out, Bubba. Oh my.
You know, I think you're leveling with me. Maybe I'll string along.
Good morning.
I'll think it over.
It's Monday. Mondays fucking suck. We all know that. Why Mickey got them. It's snowing here. It's cold. It's rainy. So I decided I'm going to go ahead and make that spare bedroom that I share with the
One
Tittans.
thing. When you
An
get
office.
that dough, I've got to be on it. Right at
Yes.
the time.
I set up this computer and start editing shit.
Make a nuisance of myself.
Soup was fantastic, you guys. Yes. Oh my God, there wasn't a bowl to be had. Everybody ate it all up. Lana, my dad, Doug, Doug's coworker, they all loved it. I loved it.
Cool that
It was good. I'm gonna make it again. You like my drama queen shirt? I got this at like Family Dollar, I don't know, 2 years ago.
Hey, beautiful. I hope you're not trying to soft-soap me. I wouldn't take kindly to it.
Are they putting food ads? They would. Red Robin sounds delicious, but hey, Pixie Chick. Woodstock, Christy, Jason,
That's just a reminder, honey. You're in a tough racket now.
Donna Marie, Sweet Crazy.
Curtain doll mania.
Yes, so today, guys, it's going to be a boring day. I'm not going to talk very much because I got shit to do and I get fucking around with you guys and get my shit done. And some Andy's mint sound good. All right, artist MC, maybe. Maybe you're right. No, I'm a lazy bitch, Karina. Don't come for me. All right, thank you, Robbie.
I'll fix that thing.
I'm a
Lorraine.
lazy motherfucker. We had to discuss business last night in mod chat
It's all worked out.
or VIP
But
chat.
I've got to know something first. How do I know you?
How we were gonna do some things in the upcoming
How do I know?
month or so.
You don't.
My
Oh,
glasses
you're-
are disgusting.
You're
But
gonna
You're a con
with
plan.
my old lady, I got
How much the land?
The west lake has a nice hot place. There's a big palm tree at the west end of the lake. A palm
my
tree.
hair like naturally goes in the way that I do my ponytail, and I always put it to the left. I don't know why.
You watch. I don't want to have to do it more than once.
That's how I wear it.
Yes, I'll have the money.
Then why all the complications?
Well, I you got him. I gotta make that side bedroom, which is the cat's room, but it was always supposed to be an office.
Danny,
I don't have anywhere to put shit, so I'm gonna have to figure it out today.
There with me.
How I'm gonna do it.
Danny, are you still
I got these at Dollar Tree. Or yeah, Dollar Tree. It was $1.
All right, I'll be there. Left
Okay.
end of the lake under the palm tree, 9 o'clock.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want my back towards the door. I don't like it, but at the same time, it's just easier. No, I wish, Elmer. Sassy, thank you so much. A little pear dropping the mic. Yes. That's Canadian money, too. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Rent money, honey. Everyone check it out. That's the way you should treat me, right there. Set an example, Sassy. Thank you.
Alan, let's get one of the big runs like we used to.
Them's a 4 people, lady.
Lady wants one of the big ones.
Cool, like I said. Here comes one now.
What's the matter, sweetie? You seem all tied up tonight.
There's nothing the matter. I feel fine.
I wonder what we used to call these rides. Cruises into nowhere. Seems a long time ago, doesn't it?
It was. A long time ago.
Haven't changed a bit, Jane. Not a bit.
Alan, I'm sure.
Oh, hey, Jane. We just got started.
Please, darling, I'd like to go back.
Something's wrong. What is it?
You're right. Something is wrong. I feel chilled. Let's go back. Alan, let's put the claim check in an envelope and put it in the mailbox. I don't want to keep it anymore.
Everyone hashtag sassy.
So that's it. The
So
money.
nice to be able to see the fucking chat.
Let's forget it.
Fine. Now that we're here, let's relax.
Anyways, so we gotta get in there and do this. Okay, and once we get done doing that, then I gotta make the sauce for tomorrow's pizza. This is gonna be a big production
It
tomorrow.
weighs a ton.
I know cigarettes in
And
there.
we're gonna let you know 100% if it's worth it. And if it's worth it, then I hope you all go out and buy it. Make your own fucking pizzas, all right? You're an artist. I need you, Sassy. I need some artwork.
Did you hear something then?
So I'm thinking, how am I going to set this up? It's a clutter fuck, like everything else in my life, as you would suspect. But here's the thing. I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to clean it up. I got to get it done today. So the easiest way possible to set this room up, and I'm going to show you the room. Show you the room, and then, I don't know, I'll let you guys decide what I should fucking do, because I really don't know. You're a tapping welder. You're a girl welder. Oh my goodness.
10 minutes late. What's the idea? What happened?
It's Alan, my husband. He's dead. Don't move, Danny.
So that's what
I'm banned the house on Twitter. Oh my god, I can't speak. How dare you? I'm banned, artist. DMC. Yes, email me, please.
You take me back to
Kyle, you're a weirdo.
Move, I'll shoot you. And tell them you killed my husband.
If I go along with you, I get the gas.
I cannot wait for the kids.
What the hell good a shot you
That's
want?
beside the point. I know, I'm just excited.
You're the one who's Danny.
To go in there, anything and not do this
My
fucking
husband is
room.
going to see me get off with him. He'll be wearing his hat.
What's the hand to worry about?
So it's
And go out
finally
my fucking
exploded
TV,
up.
I guess.
We're going to see that it doesn't.
I gotta put my plants in there too. Listen, guys, this is a big deal. This is not a small job we're about to do. This is gonna take up some time, so I hope you're fucking ready. What's Kyle saying? Must have missed it. Hit the like button, Kyle. Is he still going on about this hat? Is that what it is? What the fuck is your deal, Kyle?
Plans come again. We intend to.
I do have hats though. Listen, you drop $50 in my PayPal, I'll make you a 20-minute video of me just sitting there talking shit in a hat with a brand on it. I got one that goes all the way around too. Got a couple like that.
This is the stuff from this
Hey, it's a hustle. Shut up, you guys.
I don't like frisking stiffs. What are you gonna do with it?
Never mind.
Grab my PayPal,
Let's
please.
go quick.
Sure, let's go get the dough.
Listen, we're not in the clear yet. They've got to see you. They've got to think Alan brought me home. I'll meet you at 11:45 at 6th and Beachway. Then we'll go get the money.
Where?
Old Water Canyon. It's hidden there.
I gotta read a very
You said you'd have it in
important
the
special
book.
message first.
You're in no position to pull another cross up, honey. You know that, don't you?
Yes, I know it. Danny, please hurry.
Hey, you guys want to see something funny? I think it's funny. Remember Chucky, the little doll Chucky? This is what he looks like now, right? Does that not look like Peter? If the hair was white, would that not look like Peter?
Tonight, could you do it?
And I'm not saying that. I just thought it was funny. It's the first thing. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying it cracks me up.
Oh, Alec, get me some cigarettes while you're there, will you?
Yes. Hey, Michelle B. Kathleen Cruz. Yes, Michelle. Yes, Kathleen. Peter Mon. I couldn't help it. The first thing I seen, I was like, Peter.
I guess I must have dozed. Alan's gone down to the corner to get a bottle. Why don't you come in and have a
Oh, it was because it didn't have a message. Everyone hashtag Betsy again just because we love her.
Why?
Advocate, finally. Peter Mon, Jason. You got to look him up. He's amazing.
You mean to say Mr. Palmer didn't come in there at all? Thank you.
Oh, my. Anything is
He
possible.
says he hasn't seen him since.
Always down to hustle. That's life.
And the people at the drugstore.
You never
say
have one
he
job. You got to have
50.
50.
Don't worry about it. Even open the drive and some hamburgers. Yes, I suppose so.
So, anyways, I'm going to go show you the room. We got to let Royal out. I put him in his pen to eat because if not, the dogs would sit there and fight over like literally a piece of grilled cheese. Like it gets deeper out here. So, I had to go give them each individual bites, lock Royal up because he would snap Baby Jack's in fucking half for that piece of grilled cheese.
Police headquarters, please.
You should stream her streaming you.
Hello? I'd like to check on
Is that
our
a pig?
instincts. It's my husband. He's missing and
No, don't give her no fucking attention, that weird motherfucker. That's where I'm talking about you. You're a weird mototherfucker.
How long has he been?
Quit stealing my content. This is quality content, something you don't know about,
If
okay?
he doesn't show up by tomorrow, I
And it's original.
and make a report in person when we go to work.
Fucking weirdo. How many times do I gotta tell you in a month?
Jane, here's your.
Something wrong with you, lady. Gotta go.
Jane, you have a whole shelf of whiskey out there. You told
A
me I wasn't
Tuesday.
going to get a bottle. That's
You know
right.
what solves that?
Hi friends, it is me Trisha, and in tonight's vlog, oh,
You wanna know what really solves
we're gonna
that?
have some fun. I
Get you a little
think.
onion, put it back
Actually,
there.
I was-
But you don't have that. You get clove
Unfortunately,
oil,
not
Red
many people
Cross
like
clove oil. I swear by that.
Today,
Yes.
Alan doesn't
I'm
love
wearing
me
this.
anymore.
Get you a couple
I'm
grams.
beginning to get tired of
Flip it up as fast as you can. Put with your fingers, dip it in, and then rub it around your teeth.
And I think I need to upgrade, so I kind of cleaned out my room.
CBD oil. Oh my
Really
God.
exciting stuff today.
Stop it. You're one
I
of those
donated a lot of
retailers.
stuff
CBD does
that I
nothing.
didn't need, and
I just want
quality
some
is
hot.
it is so important.
Now, that's the real shit. Why would you get a fake one?
Loosen your material load. Excuse me, lessen
Judith and
your
her new
material
boyfriend
load.
taking a picture
You
of
have
her
so much stuff.
profile picture.
Donate it. I donated
Maybe.
so much stuff. I can move around. I can move around. Oh yes. Did you guys know? I've been working out, y'all. You can see it, but the worst part about working out is a lot of weight, and
What time is it?
it
Oh, hell,
it
it's
changes
1:30. Go
you
ahead.
in different ways that I've been working out. I've been really
Your
good.
throat thought you were dying. But that shit is so nasty,
Let's
too.
get this
It
started.
makes my mouth
Hi.
water like
Oh,
crazy.
it's so nice to see you all.
Let's have that
Thank you
gun
so
before
much,
we
Lava
get
Girl,
around
and
and I'll take it butt first.
wow.
Danny,
Jason with the fence in
Yeah.
between them.
it'd be a
The
bit
new
silly to
commodity
put it back where it belonged, wouldn't it?
Indiana
is
girl.
And you
attention.
don't have a gun either.
And if you can get
If you
attention,
did, you wouldn't be
I
hiding.
That
thought I
is
was looking
everything.
with my bowling
Knowledge
shirt on
used
and
to
my
be the new
glasses.
money.
Thank you.
now attention is. Because so many people that you know are always on their cell
These for
phones,
the
always
bird.
on
I
their
don't care what you say.
devices, and
Does not mean.
just
Like
to
one of the
get back
No,
to
tag
it.
it.
reminder of the matter
I
type.
didn't know you made it.
Oh, this isn't Tinder? Oh,
Smart.
gosh.
We gotta go
You should
move
see my
on.
Tinder
She goes off
profile.
on a crush.
Here.
Go
No,
let
I
it pop out.
don't have a Tinder
You can
profile.
have it.
And,
So I may not be a freaking genius,
dogs
but
fucked them up.
I am fluent.
Take it easy.
Hi,
We'll see you
everyone.
on Sunset.
Can't take a chance on being
Hi,
famous.
everyone. Oh, it's so nice to see you.
Don't tell me you buried the dough.
Vlog that I did.
Almost anything
It
else.
wasn't exactly in the mood.
Where does that money come from, Danny? I wasn't being paid to you like that.
I'll tell you when I see the dough.
You gotta, you've got to, for whatever reason, my camera is acting up, so
I hope you're not planning to pull a fasty. It won't pay off.
Don't cry with me, Danny. We're not out of trouble until I get back to my apartment.
But slow down or you'll never get me.
Look out!
Not this time, Tiger. You didn't bury that dough and I know it. I'll see you sometime when there's daylight and a million people around.
It feels good to work out and get those gains, you know, and after a while you kind of get a little fluffier. I lost it like doing the black bars or the black holes, whatever they're called. And then trying to remember makeup. I am not a makeup artist. I'm So anyway, let's see.
That's over here.
That's my old characters that I've used, and I've gotten the water.
Got the cat bin.
Nobody here.
Should I say that?
Yeah.
On the table.
Keys in it too.
Hi, come in.
You kidding?
Criticism.
We waiting for?
I didn't even see
I
her.
want to say that
The cats.
this criticism.
Got stacked bullshit.
Your weight loss blow up.
There's a desk.
You should be proud of it. Thank you, Lava Girl. Well, if I can do
You're
it, you
back.
can do it. And together we can do it together. All right. Let me begin by saying my name is truthfully Trisha. I'm a 42-year-old divorced happy
Jane,
woman
Alan's home, isn't he?
enjoying her vlogs.
I'm sure I
not
heard
a
the
kid's
elevator.
channel.
You know,
So,
him and Kathy.
and I can't do my
Shut up,
own
Selena
vlogs
Gomez,
for
or stole
whatever
it, Jane.
reason.
Good night.
For
You
doing
whore.
that, it didn't work out. That said, I'm not a kids channel. I'm not a YouTube babysitter. So if there are children in this chat, that is not my problem. And it's YouTube. So if there are people who are going to try to insult me, pick on me, or try to do whatever, then let them do whatever, because not my problem. And I don't give a hoot. I am who I am. I'm not going to change my content. And that's just too damn bad. And I'll behave. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send a shout out to all of my friends that I am live streaming at the moment. And if you or someone you know would like to have a Twitter, put it out on Twitter that I'm here. If not, oh well. My
Like you
notifications.
said, honey, this should have been put back.
Yes, a ton of people do watch after the live stream.
What did you do with the
So
coat? Alan's coat.
I'm just
How'd you get
messing
here?
around
In a
today because
You know what I mean. How'd you find me?
I found the place where you would take and guess the rest. What did you do with Alan's coat?
Forget it, Taggy. I took care of the coat. Let's talk about the money. That's why you're here.
How? Then how did you take care of it? Don't you see if the coat turns up in the wrong way, we're lost. What did you do with it?
Why just the coat, Tiger? Why not the hat, too? It had his initials in it.
I do not get
What did you do with it?
blocked by YouTube.
Not a thing, you do.
Because
I'll let you get rid of
YouTube
them.
doesn't monetize
All I did was take
anymore.
the labels out of the
And
coat.
that's okay. I'm
Hat
here
band
to
out of the
be
hat.
with Christina is fighting her cancer battle. She has blessed me with many
You wanna
beautiful
take-
gifts, and I want to
Yes.
be there for her and provide her
Sit down.
the entertainment that she's so.
Sit down, honey. On the bed.
Excuse me,
Sorry, it isn't tidy. I didn't know you were going to drop by.
Please, we haven't a minute to lose.
I know. All I want is time to look the coat over. Time to find out what's so special about it. Sit down, honey.
I think I'm gonna put my desk
The
up
hole
against
in
the
the
wall
first pocket.
with my computer. Put that
Maybe there's something in the lining.
over here with my printer
Should
on
we
it.
look, Tiger?
But then when I'm live, everyone's gonna see this. Fuck that. I gotta flip it around.
What do you know? Something is in the lining, Tiger.
Hold on.
I gotta pee.
Okay. Whatever. I wasn't sure I was going to do this today. I'm a little bit sure now than I am. It's naughty too. Why don't you do right?
Done potty?
Well, yeah. So blondes have more fun anyway. I've noticed being a blonde, I've always been a blonde a long time ago, and getting back.
Let's go potty.
All right.
Leave her alone.
So, hello
Come
there,
on.
for those of you who just tuned
Leave her
in.
alone.
My lovelies, thank you for being here.
Watch out, Bob. I can't get to him with you away. Come on.
Dreary Sunday.
Disrespecting the process. Baby Jack's alone too. Baby Jack! Run for your
There's no
life.
one home.
Well, it's hard to believe. Could I just touch you to make sure?
I mean, were you looking for anyone in particular?
A man named Palmer, but I can hardly remember why.
Are you a friend of Mr. Palmer's?
Are you?
Well, I asked you first.
We flew together in England. In a weak moment, he asked me to drop by if I ever got to Hollywood.
Yeah, but I keep the cat litter under there, and my feet will be in the cat litter.
I was pretty sure you were in jail.
Oh, you mean looking over the closet? I guess I could do
seen
that.
pictures of it.
Hi, Mr. T. Oh, I tried.
Baby Jack!
Freaking
Oh, they told
genius.
me there'd be times like this.
I don't know what to say.
Well, why say anything? We can wait till they're gone and
No,
I can
they're
just
out there
leave.
fucking around. What?
Well, whoever else you're avoiding.
All
Jan,
you
again.
do is mess this up. Drama titty. Move.
Metals.
Bubbles. The amazing
I want to
Denise.
know which character y'all want me to be.
Since when?
Last night.
For English, thanks for calling Lineline, North America's favorite chat line. We're going to give you a local number to call. And if you're on
Did you
mobile,
define with your
we'll send you a
passkeys?
text
I
message
suppose
with
I
the
had to
number.
expect that question.
To connect with
That's why I
singles in
told
your
you earlier, I
area,
didn't want you to
call
know.
910-667-0011.
I have 10 days coming to me, and I look forward to going to a happy home on one of your beaches. If there's anything I can
910-667-0011.
do.
Thanks for calling. Goodbye.
I just don't know.
Uh-oh.
Where's Jan?
She went down to the missing persons bureau. She hasn't come back.
Let's see.
Why the passkey? Why couldn't Jane know what you were looking for?
Why don't...
You didn't tell me your name.
Oh, here we go. Local
Don
access.
Blake?
I don't
You know
want a
my
local
name?
access number
Well,
because I don't
Alan
want
mentioned
them
it a few
to know.
times, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh, no,
Elizabeth?
sir, no, ma'am.
No,
I'm
it's
not.
Catherine.
I'm just doing this for some fun. So,
I was
okay,
thinking,
before I
I
get
can almost hear
into
that
it,
mind of
those
yours
you
churning.
who want to know,
You're wondering why I'm so eager to help. Or maybe
those
you're
of
wondering
you
why
wanna
I'm so
know,
willing to
this
believe the worst
is
of Jane.
a live
Well,
show
I never met
in
Jane,
the comments.
but I never liked her
When
either.
I'm on the phone with the caller,
You know her
what I
first
need you
husband
to
killed
do
himself?
is ask questions.
Jane had nothing
that
to do
I'm
with
going
it. The man had had money
I'm going
once
to
and he
use
just
my
couldn't stand being broke.
Alexandra
Uh-huh.
voice because I
Well,
just,
anyway, getting back to Alan. You obviously think there's
I'm
something
just trying
wrong,
to get that phone number again.
and I would like to feel I walked out on it.
Unless I'm getting kicked
So if
out.
there's anything I can do or anything that ought
But
to
this
be
is
done,
great promotion for them because I
I'd
keep the
appreciate
people
you telling me about
online and they have to pay for it. There we go.
All right, Mr.
I
Blake.
think I got it.
Better? Feel like talking now?
It's cold in here.
Welcome
I'll
to
turn on the
Lineline.
oven.
For English, press 1. Para español, oprimados. You must be 18 or older to continue.
Maybe I
By
shouldn't bother
continuing,
like
you are
I'll take
consenting
it.
to allow us to send you text messages about our services and special offers. If you don't want to receive these messages,
So how they
reply
find
with
us up, is that it?
standard message and data rates may apply. Please see our terms and conditions on our website for more information. Then press 1. Women, press 2. If you have a membership, please enter your 5-digit number now. Or press pound key to continue.
Sure. All you gotta do is describe the contents, then the
For
cops
the
come
best
pick you up.
experience with singles from your local area, next time you call, please dial the following number: 910-667-0011. That's
I'll
910-667-0011.
give you the gun. All you gotta do is ask and then you give.
Then, in your region, which language do you want to chat in? For English, press 1. For
Remember the
Spanish,
ride we took last
you
night,
need to
Tiger?
record a greeting to introduce yourself to the
The money was
other
buried up in the hill.
First, let's
You were
record the
taking me
name you
up there
want
to
to
give me
use.
my hair,
After
remember?
tone, record just your first name.
You were taking me up there to kill me, Tiger.
Now
You were
let's
gonna
record
kill
your
me.
greeting. If you're ready to
And now
record,
I give you
press
back the
1.
gun.
To hear tips for recording a good greeting and some examples, press 2. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
First I'm gonna get to know you better.
Looking for
I
a
think probably
companion to
someday
talk
you will
to
kill me.
about art,
And I wouldn't want that to happen.
astronomy,
Unless we were
and
good friends. Go ahead, scream. Get the cops in here. That's all we need.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how your greeting is now being reviewed by the moderator. There are 93 guys in your region. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number, address, or details of your birthday confidential. Keep that context about the other person. And never share credit card info with anyone on the system. We will never ask for your credit card info unless you contact us to make a purchase. By using the service, you agree to our terms of use and privacy policy, which you can view on our website. We assume no responsibility for personal meetings. If you hear a caller you're not interested in, you can block them so you won't hear each other by pressing 7. And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7 again will report them to the moderator.
Hello, how you doing?
Is there any news? No.
Let's check.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Don't you? What do you mean if you just went away?
Alexandra,
What else could?
have a
No, nothing seems to
conversation,
make any
one
sense.
that you'll never forget.
Does it ever? I thought of a
Here's
way
how
to
it
be able to
sounds.
tell.
Press 1 to that caller isn't available right
Love
now.
that guy. It
Please
was the
try
only
again
thing he
later.
saved from his army days. If he'd known he was going away, I think he'd have taken it with him,
I
don't
sent
you?
you this message.
We can easily
I want to
find
lay
out.
you down on your couch and just kiss all over your pussy and your titties until you explode everywhere.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I think I know who it is, Jane. It's a friend of Alan's. I ran into him in the hall. He said he'd be back.
Everywhere, I live on my couch. I don't even have a couch. What do I do if I don't have a couch? Then what?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it and please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. If you're listening to your request right now, please hold a moment for their response.
You don't seem to have expected me.
Should I have?
What didn't you report?
Happy birthday, love girl. Hi, Steve Robbins. Steve Robbins. I'm tears in the house.
Person's details by the homicide division. I've been assigned to the case report.
It's fun on a Sunday.
You brought me
Early tonight.
I was afraid something had happened.
Sorry.
He's like a bucket.
Oh, Lieutenant Rachel, our sister, is
So I'm developing my work.
Won't you sit down?
I donated a lot of stuff
I've
today.
been trying to get you by phone, Mrs. Palmer. I have some information for you you'd like to discuss privately.
Gee, baby, I wonder if that singer is going to show up. I never get his name.
Jacob, something you didn't put into your report?
As reply to your connection request with this message.
If you don't have a couch, I'll put my on the floor.
There's nothing to leave you about being missing.
I'll put
We
my
only
mouth
work on
on
a
your
missing
pussy and
person's
just
case
lick
if
it
it's
till
you
you
look
explode.
If there's some evidence of foul
To
play.
connect live with this caller,
Suicide, right?
press 1. Please record your
When we get
invitation
evidence
with this
that there's
caller to
something
join you in a
unusual,
private conversation.
We don't touch
Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're
You
done.
see, Mrs. Palmer isn't exactly playing ball with us to hold anything
I've
back.
got a little bit of arthritis and the floor is a little bit cold. I don't have carpeting. They
Yeah,
didn't
the
have
rug is
carpeting, so I don't know. And I don't usually wear panties. So what else
Okay,
could you
no,
rip off me? And I don't like being ripped off
The
because
only
that's
thing
like
you've uncovered so far.
stealing.
A Bel Air resident, he's vice president of the
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it and please hold while that caller listens to your connection
You're gonna
request.
rip off
To
your
cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
dressed like you described.
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
They've had a quarrel.
I don't want to be blind. And to look at what I'm wearing
All he
tonight.
did was spot.
Okay, I'm blind and trying to
It might have been foul play.
to my
I
bedroom.
suspect they patched it up.
Not really.
Do you know anything about this woman?
Not thrown on the damn couch on the floor. Come on.
Right?
What? It's not exciting.
I've only seen her once or twice. She's even taller than I am.
Don't throw me on the floor. Not be bad. I may be big like Anna Nicole Smith big. And I'm telling you, I'm not be bad big.
Jane, you never told me.
That shit would hurt.
Because I didn't think it
Throw
did.
me on the floor. Goddamn ragdoll. Is that the best you got?
Yes,
Jacob,
it's for you.
Well, I told the Bureau
Reply
I'd
to your connection request with this message.
I'd take off my jacket and lay it down on the floor and then lay you down on it and put my dick inside of you and just start fucking me hard. Just give it to you hard, just like the younger days when you came
Afraid
and
that
whatever
makes it
that
up.
dick was inside
If you
of
really
you.
want some action on your husband,
Let
Mrs.
me
Palmer,
give it
I
to you,
suggest you
girl.
bring in some private help. Your
To
car was
connect
located
live with
12
this
miles south
caller,
of San Diego,
that
just
caller
outside of
isn't
Mexico
available
border.
right now. Please try again
Wasn't
later.
in some kind of trouble, was it, Mrs. Palmer?
No, not that I know.
Wants to connect with you.
I'm sure it was our car.
Yes. I'll see that.
Hey,
it's
darling, this is Tony. I'm back 43, single white male, live in Columbia, South Carolina, 5'9", 260. Shaved head, beard and mustache, has a green eyes. Seeking friends are all in some
I know Alan wasn't seeing another woman, and so do you. Brian's concerned about
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Thank you for connecting you now.
What do you mean by that?
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Well, hello again. We always seem to be colliding in hallways, don't we?
Yes, we seem to. Jane, this is the man I mentioned to you. He flew with Alan.
Hello.
Mr. Blake, my sister-in-law.
How do you do, Miss?
Hi, how are you?
How do you do?
I'm sorry to hear about Al, but I'm sure
I'm
you'll turn out
good. How
soon.
are you?
Thank you. Will you excuse me, Jane? Mr. Blake.
I'm really good. I was wondering if you would mind if we talk about behind the moment set of minutes, and I really want to talk to you.
No. You wasted all those minutes on
Did
other
you want to
women,
see
but you
Alan
can't
about
waste them
anything
on me to
special?
get to know me. I don't think so.
No, we were just very good friends.
I see. Would you like to come?
It's not that I'm not going to waste minutes.
If you want to talk to me, you got to spend the minutes. You got to spend the money and the time.
You didn't tell me much
You
about
do that with
Mr.
other
Blake.
women. Why can't I be the
You know I
woman
didn't.
you spend money
Well,
and
I
time
thought I
on?
did.
What do I look like
It'd
to
be hard to
you?
believe Al took after some wild geese.
You want the
He was
shebang
always
bang
active with
bang,
the whole
then you got to earn it, buddy.
Sweetheart, I haven't spent minutes on anybody. This is the first time I've talked to you.
And you're cheap. I want a man
You're
who
the
wants
first
to
one I've
spend a lot
talked
of
to.
money. You don't have a
Go
whole
ahead.
lot of minutes.
Well, I
I
was
want
about
minutes.
to
I
on
want
vacation, and
yes.
I was wondering if I might help in any way.
You're cheap.
I think the police are doing all that can be done.
You can't
But
spend the
Alan usually
minutes
call you
talking.
Mr. Blake.
Okay, you're a gold. Wow.
When there were ladies present.
Your connection was ended with the keeper. You can leave, press 3, and it's never to your hot list.
So was Alice, Mr. Palmer.
Would you rather call me Jane?
Hi, my name is Joseph.
Well, I didn't think it was that noticeable.
Based on
First you look. Come on, let me help you.
about 6.
Oh, your watch.
Where are you stationed?
I sent you this message.
Don't you know?
Yes,
Of course.
yeah, I'm down with
I keep
Picasso.
forgetting. Stonehurst or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Ipswich. I
Bang.
didn't know we had any operations at
To
Stone.
connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
You're down with Picasso. You're down with Uranus, and you're down with the shebang bang
Why do you
bang.
say
Talk to me until it's my turn. With these messages
I
back
sense a
and
third
forth.
degree quality in this conversation.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to
Yes,
accept
you're
as any.
wrong.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the
I'm
pound
just
key.
switching it all the way around.
You're going to intrigue me.
You haven't yet. Tweet your friends,
We can
Tom
be
and
sure Alice is
Joanne,
coming back.
in the interactive chat.
You made quite a bit of it. I didn't.
Wants to
She's
think
a
I'm
gold
making
digger.
more.
What do we say? She's a gold digger, gold digger. She don't like no trouble.
If you're listening to your request right now, please hold a moment for their response.
I don't like a bad.
By the way,
That better not be
by the way,
broken.
Alex, I think the guy in the flat suit off the back.
What did you say?
It's okay.
What are you talking about?
The guy in the flat suit.
Asking
He was working
questions
around the
about
dark end of the hall, making like a kind of I watched him for a while as I got off the elevator.
You must be from the police.
They liked what they heard and they're ready to connect with you.
That's right.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hi. This chat line is popping tonight.
Thanks for the drink.
You're trying to make a piece of art.
I
Go
love
to the stars
art.
and enjoy it.
You want to do some art with me? You want to do some
I would love
art,
to do some art with you.
like a
I would
photo
love to.
collage,
Hello, Mr. Jack Sharber,
or a
please.
I would
film,
love to.
Mr.
a
Sharber,
film,
this is Jane Palmer, Alan's wife.
or a
This is
video?
Yes.
Mr. Sharber, you
Let's
were
do it.
Ipswich with
What
Alan,
about
weren't you?
Go to the
conceptual
Do you
art?
remember Don
Do you know
Blake?
anything about conceptual
Blake.
art?
There's so much
You
shit
don't-
to do.
I don't know
Mr.
what's up.
Sharber, could you drop
I
by
know
here
it's
tonight?
Conceptual
Yeah,
art
I don't have to be familiar,
emphasizes
so-
ideas and downplays its aspects as a craft object. What ideas do you think an artist
Could you come by tomorrow then?
communicates through
All right, fine.
conceptual art?
It's the Chateau Michelle, apartment 514.
Sexual
Thank you,
activity.
Mr. Sharber. Tomorrow night at 7 o'clock.
No, the emphasis
Bye.
and the focal point is on subordination.
You stupid
In a,
fool.
in a,
You were seen out there. For all I know, the man who saw you was a detective.
Relax, Tiger. There are other people on this floor, you know.
So who's supporting?
Find a ticket?
No.
the artist that draws
I don't like
attention
to think what
away
happened
from
inside you.
particular parts or aspects of the
I came
work.
up to tell you something, Tiger. If you get that dough and dust with it, it'll be very, very bad.
I don't intend to.
Fine. But let me tell you why.
You have to illustrate a story.
I know about that, don't you?
Listen, Danny, we can't be fighting each other now. We've got to help each other.
Yeah? Why?
Your connection was ended with a keeper. To continue, press 3. And as member to your hot list,
What's she
press
got?
4.
She heard me come in last night. I denied it, but I know she doesn't believe
You've
me.
heard the
She knows
callers
how
that
I
are
wouldn't have done out
closest
to
to
get
you.
rid because it was
To your
pretty
other
here.
callers
She knows
close to
I
you,
was going to
just
misguide.
left the line.
I don't know
Press
how,
1.
but she does.
And for callers you can chat with right now from farther away, press 2.
Maybe it's time to
Remember, you
clear
can
up. Chalk
only
up
hear
your
your
experience.
closest caller at any
You got
time
to
by
stay here until we
pressing 5.
find that ticket.
To change your greeting,
She tells the
switch to
story to
chatting
the
in
cops. Is
Spanish
that it?
or leave invalid entry. To your other callers close to you who just left the line, press 1. Or for callers you can chat with right now from farther away, press 2. Remember, you can only
How can you do what?
Rick, you've got no other
send you
choice.
this
We
message.
can't just wait and let her kill us.
Mark's astronomy
I
is
didn't mean to
sex.
kill Ellen, but it's done. And now it's our lives against hers.
To connect live with this caller,
You
press
really
1.
think you can get
Reply
away
with
with
a
that?
message or an icebreaker. Press please record your invitation for this caller to join you in
She's
a
got the
private
papers we'll call.
conversation.
Just fine.
Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
She's going to take poison because of it.
Astronomy, I was thinking
You're
of
going
your
to get it,
planets,
Mommy.
but apparently you're thinking of Uranus. If you're thinking of
I'd
those
rather take my
planets,
chances.
not just
You don't think I want to do it?
sex. I also
I couldn't
like
kill her.
math and
I tried to
psychology.
convince myself I could kill her, but when the time came, I couldn't do it.
How did he die?
Here's
Pneumonia?
how it sounds. Press
You're my
1
first
to
and
accept
you're
at any time.
I don't know what happened after that. I killed it. But I didn't know it then. I'm not going to die for it.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
Thank you, all of you in here that are so supportive of me.
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
You got me in so deep I can't get out. I'll get the stuff for you, but like you say, you gotta do the rest. Every bit of it. When I get back, make sure she's not around. I don't want to see her, not even for a second. I don't want to talk about this or her again.
I'll get you some money.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. If you would like to interact with my chat, you can do so in the live chat.
That caller isn't ready to connect live at this time.
Yeah, it's called another 2 parts. You can go to talk to me. Whoever goes from there, then you hit me up.
To connect live with this caller, press
Hello?
and send you this message.
What's up, baby? I got a big half over a stroke and all of that.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Hit message, press 3. At this time, please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh my god, you have a big 10.5-inch Subway sandwich. I really love the Italian with lots of vegetables. Tell me you got one of those. Connect me.
Here's how it sounds.
Just
Press
kidding.
1
Nice
to
to
accept
see
at
you.
any time.
You know where they went last night?
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound
The
key.
police won't do anything until they
You're
convince
listening
something's
to your
wrong.
request
We're
right
gonna
now.
find something
Please
to
hold a
convince
moment for their
How
response.
did you know that, Mom? Jane?
Get in your closest moment, honey. We're going to sleep.
The big ass 10.5-inch Subway sandwich.
Wait for a boat, mister?
Well, not right now, but I would like to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know what makes him interesting. I ain't no good with lawyers.
Well, maybe you're good at faces. When was the last time you saw him?
I haven't seen him. But I'll be darned if I remember when.
Hello? Maybe this
As
will help.
reply to your connection request with this message.
Last
Yeah,
night, I was
baby,
here
I
last
want
night.
a fat cucumber.
Yeah, you a cop?
Chill with you over there doing holiday. Does that look like one?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record
Do you
after
remember
the
anything about
tone.
them, how they
Hit any
behaved?
key when you're
Or
done.
if they were quarreling or
I'm
anything?
allergic
Oh, they
to
act like any
cucumbers.
corny
So
people.
what do I do now? You only got a cucumber, so then what?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
I'm allergic to cucumbers.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection
Are you
request.
sure there
To
isn't anything
cancel
else
your
you can tell us?
request at any
You
time,
were
just
pretty
press
fast
the
in the
pound
butt,
key.
too. He give me when they get one of the big boats. When they come back, I just saw this. She paid.
Thanks.
He got around the boat real polite, right? And he goes upstairs and she goes over there and pays.
You're listening to your
guy.
Well, they're married, you know.
We told them
That
on
explains
Twitter.
everything. Thanks.
You know, the man usually pays for things, even when he's married to the girl. Did Alan happen to be an exception to that rule?
He is rather absent-minded. You must have noticed that.
Oh, sure, that's right. Well, I think we'd better say goodnight here. I think it's better Jane doesn't see us together too much.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or a next breaker. Press 2. If message, press please record your invitation for this caller to join you. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
No.
Here's how it sounds.
I don't think you'd go for that kind of a deal, would you?
Derek, I'm 38 years old.
All right.
Brown eyes.
I see what you mean.
Brown skin. Entrepreneur.
Oh, making that money?
I try to things. Get me up.
Did you really?
Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Concerned about what
Well,
happened.
there, David, I love
Did you
the
not talk about him as though you really knew?
aspect.
Maybe there's a
What
reason,
else
Kate.
is there? I think we have a lot in common, and I
I'm afraid if I did, I'd be talking about him in past tense.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
I'm getting Hilda. Hilda's coming out.
To your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the
I'll
pound
talk
key.
about myself when you cry.
You're listening to your request. Press 1 to your response.
Oh, wait. They just want to say. There's something going on here, Kathy, and it's not very good. Don't ask me what it is or why I think so.
They liked what they heard and they're ready to connect.
I have to trust someone.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
All right. It's me, Hilda. I'm doing fine. How are you doing tonight?
I'm alright.
I was,
I'm here painting.
oh, very nice, very nice. You took a moment to stop painting to talk to me on the live line.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. What are you looking to accomplish tonight, David?
As far as what?
What are you looking for? Oh, yes, my I knew it.
Well, I'm somebody that'll be patient with me.
Why do you
Hard work.
You're drunk.
Do you have a problem?
Takes one to spot one.
Like, are you a little too fast? What do I need to be patient for?
No, not
Did you
that.
get it?
Like,
The best, Duchess.
like, just got out of
Nothing but the
relationship,
best
so
for you,
it's always nice to get to know him.
I say let's kill these
So
people.
yeah,
and
you're
stop.
looking for a relationship. You sound very
Yeah,
sexy,
to kill most of
David.
the
I
people
don't know if I can control myself.
Let me hold that little bottle while you go.
I'm looking for the
Yeah,
shebang bang bang.
Get out of here and get
You're the
yourself sober.
shebang bang
I
bang.
don't
That's
want you this
David.
way.
You know what the man said who sold me this?
Yeah, my name,
He said, I didn't look like the type of guy who was used to
I'm
deal.
sorry, my medication changed a little bit.
He
Derek,
said,
you're
you
looking
mean
for a
you don't look
rebound.
like a killer, huh?
I'm a
You know
rebound
what he said?
relationship to you,
No.
He
David.
said, no,
Derek,
you don't.
whatever, D.
I'm looking for something.
You got the big D?
Yeah, I'm
I
looking
wonder
for
what he would have
something.
said.
Yes, I
Okay.
don't like the clean though.
How big?
I don't know, I never met it.
As big as half a Subway sandwich or a whole Subway sandwich?
I say about half.
Oh, half?
Yeah, I say about half.
A mouthful or two. But when I take out my dentures, it's not so
Yeah.
I mean, I can handle half a Subway sandwich size because my dentures don't really get in the way. Is that going to be a problem?
Well, I'm just going out to let you out the door.
Come here, baby Jack.
Well, then why do you look so nice?
These are callers temporarily busy. Please hold for a moment.
Oh, sure, you do. It's just the best place for us. All the best flights go there.
Baby Jack.
Oh, yeah, you can wear that. You go ahead. I'll put it in the refrigerator.
Look, and then it comes.
So, I'm going to continue my payments.
Your connection was ended with a keypad. To continue, press 3. Add this number to your hot list, press 4.
Well, this cracks me up. I couldn't do this for myself.
To continue,
Dad.
Dog,
has sent
after
you this
dinner, I want
message.
you to take me down to Union
Hey,
Station.
honey, how you doing?
Planning to go along?
Having fun.
I found
To connect live with this
this
caller,
yesterday. It was
press
hidden in the
1.
drawer when I
Reply
opened
to
it.
record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation.
Maybe this is
Record
it.
after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
just
from
about to knock.
Wilson,
What did
Virginia.
you want, Jane? As a matter of fact, I wanted
Here's
to
how
know
it
who you
sounds.
Mr. Blake.
Press 1 to be
There's someone
accepted
in my
any.
apartment
Please
like
hold
you.
while that caller listens to your
Man,
connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the
There
pound
won't
key.
be another time. I'm leaving tomorrow. Right soon. Jane, did you hear from Helen? No. They brought the car back today. I found a note in it from Helen.
They're listening to your
It's
request
somewhere
right
in Mexico, and I intend to
Please hold a moment
May
for
I
their
see it? What
response.
did it say? It was about the personal cafe. He asked me to forgive him. He told me I could do whatever I wanted with this. That's all. That's all. Won't you come, Mr. Blake? Tell me.
I look so ridiculous. Number, I will make you stop. No.
Has replied to your connection request with this message.
Hi, honey. Well, thanks for your message. Wilson,
You two
Virginia.
don't seem to know each other.
I understand. I'm calling from
Mr.
South
Sharber,
Carolina.
this is Don Blake.
So if you'd like
He's
to
stationed
talk,
with you and
I'd
Alan
like
at
to talk with you.
Ipswich.
Just let me know.
He
To
said,
connect live with this call, please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I'm leaving Kathy. I'd like to have you
So
come along
I
with us.
connect you on the line. And it
I'd like
doesn't
what I
matter
gave you a minute ago.
whatever you're trying to hide, because I know you wanted to make up with me
I've
instead of
already
being
kept you too long,
with
Mr.
me, because
Sharber.
I'm into that
I
too.
found out what I wanted to know.
Here's
Sure,
how
you're
it
all right.
sounds. Press
Quite all
1.
right.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
I bet.
They're listening to your request right now.
The ticket
Hold on
belongs to
for
you,
their
Mr.
response.
Blake. If I have to shoot you again, I'll tell you why.
I'm afraid you won't be.
That's how I've been working out.
You can have a ticket. All you have to do is reach in my
So I
pocket.
do gotta lose myself a little bit. I have to leave.
Royal, what are you doing,
I
man?
have to get up.
Looking for cat shit? Come on. I don't want that. No.
Turn around.
Actually, hold on one second.
Get me the Hollywood police, quick, it's an emergency. Hello, I'm calling from the Chateau Michel. I've got to send someone up here quickly.
Oh,
514, hurry.
Has replied to your connection request with this message.
Hi, honey. Well, my goodness. I don't know. Sounds like you think you have me figured out. So tell me what you're thinking of me. What's your first impression? So thinking about doing makeup?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker.
I'm not talking like
Right,
that.
4 years old.
To switch to chatting in Spanish, press 1. To unblock all callers, press 2. To change your greeting, press to confirm you want to unblock all callers, press 1. Press any other key to cancel. All callers are unblocked.
Hollywood
There
police
are
emergency.
81 guys in your region.
This is Catherine Palmer again.
Ow.
You've got to send the patrol car to Union Station.
And
A
send you
woman will
this
try to tell you
message.
something there.
So what you know about Mr. Bang Bang Bang?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Press 2. If message, press please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
It's the shebang bang bang, not the Mr. Bang Bang Bang. Get it right.
Here's how it's
I'm
done.
not wasting
Press
my
please
time.
hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Oh, by yourself? Not anymore, if I can help it. How'd you like it?
How'd you like to do it?
They like what they heard and they're ready to connect.
My ex-boyfriend's over there waiting for me to clean.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Spend $5 on me.
What are we waiting for?
She bang bang bang.
Shebang
I don't know what she's talking about.
bang bang. That's what the shebang bang bang is.
And what does that mean?
It means I'm not sure exactly what it means. It just means I get the shebang bang bang. Like I actually get something out of it instead of bang bang bang. All you men get are the bang bang bangs, and women like me, we get nothing. What makes you think that's okay? How do I know? I say that all the time, you know? You men, you lie. You lie. Don't say that you don't. You lie. You lie. You don't do what you say, what you do.
Here I am.
I'll take my fin now, lady.
Well, what do you want to lie?
Because I want to find the guy that tells me the truth for once. That's going to give me the shebang and bang bang. And a meet and greet. Are you all right?
Well, I'm trying not to lie, so I'm fine.
Sounded a little, I thought you were like a little bit exhausted for air or something.
No? I'm listening. I love you.
You have a
Love
very,
you guys.
you have a very
You took quite a
sexy
jolt.
voice.
Thank you.
Kathy,
You're,
you send the police down to the Union Station?
I tried to. They wouldn't go. They said they couldn't hold anyone unless there was a crime.
President Chester.
Isn't cracking skulls a crime? Don't look at me. I just drive a patrol car.
More than a voice.
You want to put charges against somebody?
Well, he had that voice, you know.
Get an address from a license
What?
number this time of night. Sure we can.
You're an asshole.
Get a homicide map from the station. They didn't kill you. You'll live. Let's go.
Am I coming? I seem to recall we had a date for dinner.
We did, but yes.
I guess you'll have to settle for the milk after all, Kathy.
But I have 2 minutes before you go.
Well, you know, so I meet these
We can
guys
cover it in
on
10
these,
seconds.
these lines,
You're
and they
right,
say,
Kathy.
"Oh, lady, I'm going to give you
I don't know
a
your brother
swell
for
time. I'm going to give you a
I'm
real
going to
good
expand on that, but
time."
I think
And
James
yet,
still has some
I'm
unfinished
always
business.
disappointed.
Thanks, Doc.
Always disappointed. They never give me the shebang bang bang.
Well, that's why you tie them up and you invite your friends and you make sure they hear you bang the bang so everything gets moving. You're not ready for a ride.
What is it that you, well, let's talk about it. What is it that you're going to offer me, big boy?
You are going to come and you're going to come goddamn hard.
You cursed to Sunday. You shouldn't say the Lord's name Sunday like that, but I'm not going to come now.
I found the ticket.
I'll probably just go.
It's all clear sailing now.
Go away. Creep back.
Lock the door, Daddy. Pull the blinds.
You what?
I do a lot more first on Sunday.
That's all
But
right.
you
Just don't
think
use the Lord's name again. That really that just takes a lot away from me. I don't find that sexy or attractive.
I don't care. So you must let the pants on right now.
Why?
Out. Go ahead.
What's the matter?
I don't want to. You sound very dominant.
I don't get it.
The money's in
I
that
like
bag,
a
Daddy.
real dominant.
We're leaving for Mexico in it.
Like I say, I don't get it.
Why we?
I'm
You're not ready for me.
A woman traveling alone would attract too much attention.
I'm ready for you.
And I've got to know about that money, where it came from.
Your connection was ended at the keeper.
Don't ever
To
change.
continue, press 3.
I
Add the
don't
member
think
to
I
your
belong
list.
here without her.
I'm ready for you.
The name is Mike from the lady back there.
Open the bag, Danny.
Back to Arizona,
Ah,
North
too
Carolina,
close.
761.
Yeah, too close.
Trooper 6 has sent you this message. When you're done.
What's going on? So I do like physics and astronomy. Not
It's
so
all
much
ours.
art. I don't know what kind of art stuff. There's a lot of different arts. And
Let's have a
I'm
drink.
not really
In a
sure
minute,
what
Danny.
the was you were
First
talking
of
about.
all, I've got to know
To
whether
connect
any
live
grand
with
if we can
this
use
caller,
it.
press 1.
The ship
Reply
is
with a
60
message
grand.
or enough. Please record your
60
invitation for
grand.
this caller to join you in a
I gotta have a drink.
conversation.
Wait, Danny.
Record after
Somebody
the
threw
tone.
that into our
Hit
house.
enter when you're done.
I don't
Because you
think
don't go into a guy's office in a blackmail pit, oh, sweet.
I said I
Besides, you didn't know what I looked like,
art.
and I wanted to keep it
I
that way.
like
But who is it? What is it?
Never mind who it is. But it's the
psychology.
kind of a thing you
And the
come across
shebang,
only
bang,
once in a
bang.
lifetime.
If
I
you know what the
stumbled
shebang
onto a
bang
rack.
bang is, then
A big man in
always.
town. 3 floors of mahogany in the monarch.
Here's how it's
Big
done.
insurance
Press
agent.
1 to
Sells
accept at any
policies on
time.
bridges and stuff.
I don't think we
Who ever
would
heard
be
of anything
compatible
happening
anyway
to a
because
bridge?
Please hold while
So
that
the
caller
policies
listens
never
to your
went back
connection
to me.
request. To cancel your request
Pieces
at
of
any
paper
time,
my
just press the
benefactor's
pound
been
key.
collecting premiums on for years. I cut me a slice of last year's premiums. That's it.
And the money isn't marked. We can spend it.
You said it, Tiger. Now, let's have that drink.
Wait, Danny. We'll make it a toast. I'll get some glasses.
They're right there on the sink.
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Here's to crime. It pays. And pays.
Oh, we were just doing it. We got disconnected. Hold on a second.
This caller, press 1. Reply with a message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Go.
Let's hurry up. Here we go.
You better take them out.
I'm very impatient.
Hi.
I don't like
like
physics.
me, you
So I
asshole.
do like going round and round and round. I can do it. No, wait, that was the gymnastics.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the
I
pound
was
key.
going through my stuff. I was donating a lot of stuff
You're
today.
listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Yeah, work out.
Listen, Miss Parker, take a sniff. The whiskey bottle wasn't spiked. He took it like a good boy, right in his glass. Go out and call the lab crew on the meat
found
Tell them it's a suicide.
my
There's no suicide.
my onesie.
Your friend Mrs. Palmer arranged this little tableau. Any idea why? Yeah.
Found
He helped her kill her husband.
They liked what they heard,
You've got
and they're
something to
ready
tell
to
me. Let's
connect with you.
I think you'll find your
You're
husband at the bottom of the
connected.
lake at
You can
Westlake
break
Park.
this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
When I checked the lake, I found they went there the night he disappeared. And they also left it together. When they left the boat, Palmer was in a great big hurry. He left the baby to his wife and vanished up the steps. No, I think I know why. Palmer never got off that boat.
So tell me about yourself.
And he drove Palmer's car to San Diego. I could point out a dozen things wrong with
Tell
that,
me
but why
about
not?
yourself and
If you're
why
right, the body will come up in
presentation.
a day or two. Oh, no. I'm afraid you'll have to drag the lake.
Why you should date me?
Jane's a pretty smart girl. If she put him there, she put him there to stay.
Well, I mean,
Anyone besides you ever see them together?
like I'm
So
seven.
what's the trouble? Don't you want to lick this thing? You know what it would cost the department to close that lake and drag it? We have to get an okay from the police commission and the Bureau of Budget and Efficiency. And if the lake management raised enough of a hassle, we might even have to go to the city council. Hey, Chief, come here a minute.
What the idea? I haven't done
All right.
Starts up to walk and notices the door's open. Then she sees our car and decides to go away. I was just trying to ask her a polite question.
I mean,
All right, he says, how does he have when he's being crude?
Are you a friend of Fuller's?
I moved
Friend of whose?
to Baldwin,
Come on,
Virginia.
son.
Oh, you still far as well. You're like 300 miles from me. I'm in South Carolina.
Did you ever see this before?
South Carolina is not too far away.
Was it with
There's
that?
planes, there's trains, there's
You know anyone who would
automobiles.
want to kill him?
Yeah, there is all of that, isn't it? So are you a white girl?
What makes you think he did it himself? You got any reason?
Why does it matter if I'm white?
He had a big deal on.
I didn't say it matters. I just wanted to know.
50 or 60
Well,
grand.
we're all pink inside.
I was with him when he got dressed up. I didn't think I knew what he was getting, but I did.
Yeah, but I can't see it.
Oh, I want to go home.
Parker,
Oh, yes,
Unless you
you
show
bring
do.
her home, get her name, and find out where Fuller got that poison.
Oh,
Right.
it doesn't really matter. I'm an equal
So you
opportunity.
wanna get
So
my
you, brother, I'm going to let you off with a little friendly
You wanna get my
advice.
number?
Don't ever try to involve the department in your private quarrels. If you get any facts,
What
bring
am
them
I?
around.
What?
But until you do, Palmer's a missing person and this guy killed himself. Now get going.
There's nothing red on your
Palmer's
dick.
a corpse. How much would it cost me to
Right.
have
Please
that
Why would
do.
they
It's
put
fine.
red on
Please
it?
ignore them.
Why would they
I'm at
put
the
that?
point where I don't
Like you
even
got that
hear anything.
gonorrhea, sexually transmitted disease.
It must have been something big.
Okay, I don't know
Sure,
anything
son, you
about
can
that.
take a
I mean, I never had
The guy
anything
did it
like
about
that.
4 years
Do
ago
you
looking for his
practice
wife.
safe
Nah,
sex?
When he got thrown, it cost him $4,000. The park officials were
It's
so
nice
and
and brown.
his wife turned up in Modesto with a truck
Well,
driver.
that's good, but do you practice safe sex? It doesn't matter what color it is, it'll fall off if you do the wrong thing with the wrong person.
Yeah,
All the time.
you like it? Is that what you like? Oh, okay, well, yeah, I used to. I don't have any children. You have children?
What, Mama?
Okay. What year was you born?
Having trouble?
I'll fix it off, thanks. Have a plan.
Sure can't help it.
Yeah, thanks, babe.
The best place to get stuck. Fuller, huh?
Yes.
This small fortune belong to you, ma'am?
Yes, it just dropped in my bag.
If there's any more where that came from? All that money, lady, you ought to have some mail protection. Okay. Anything wrong, miss?
No, I had a flat. Everything's all right now.
What part of Virginia is that?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Gotta do something.
2020 has given us 3,110,758 reasons to believe that we will make tomorrow.
I just trimmed them. Nothing. I just trimmed them. No big deal. No big deal. So, I just need to change up my video and we'll be on the way.
Shut up, Dad.
'If I was fortunate enough to have a child, which I
Dad, shut up.
I would be glad to tell you that I have X amount of children. I don't have a baby.
I mean, you haven't really something big
You know, not if I don't have kids, you can't have a baby.
2016. And we're getting ready to go into an episode of Journalism Academy. So we'll see what's up tonight.
I don't know either, but that's really not a concern that I want to discuss in the chat now.
I know, because I don't want to touch your baby battery. It'll make me spoiled.
It could very well be the case as well.
There's so much shit to do. I'm gonna do it. I'm a lazy motherfucker. Look at all that. That is a stack of just bullshit that I need to go through.
You come all over the place. It's your logic.
My project, I got a big plus in logic when I went to college years ago. That used to be my main name. Do you even know what a Venn diagram is?
There's a lot of work ahead of me.
Do you know categorical logic?
I really came here to talk about money.
I've heard of that before. I don't know if I say why
That's introduction to logic.
That would be about $200.
That's introduction to logic. The Venn diagram, categorical logic, imperial logic. You don't know any of that stuff? I don't know any of it.
Well, I mean, I don't have no logic because I don't recall what a Venn diagram is.
This is some content that you get. It really does. It is what makes it. You know, when you think content is nothing like ads or live. Yeah, I did want to say this, by the way, your show is definitely fiction, but I think it was something different.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you definitely do every time you do it, when you're comfortable. It's just as nice like how you videos or you put a video, just add up and carry them on. It's so smoothly, like total crap. And I was like, yeah, it seems you did well.
Yeah, and I knew for some reason that Lauren wasn't gonna be there. I knew it was there, and it was fine, you know. I thought Alicia's show was really good tonight.
Oh, thank you. I was just saying now how much I enjoyed doing it actually, especially talking about you.
Yeah.
We need to clean up this planet from all this mess so that he can progress because he's been looshing off our prayers and our emotion, thinking himself immortal that way. And now he's going to clean it up and untangle the karma. And his disclosure is tell everybody that I'm an alien, not the god of gods, just a creator dude, like, you know, many of you would be, you know, like a geneticist. You know, like, imagine primitive people coming across some dude in a white jacket with a test tube, putting the genetic matter in and creating a life form out of it. They would consider them gods.
Yeah.
So just like that, you know, we need to demystify this primitive mind now and get on with it. Just go, well, this is what I'm doing. That's why we're here as a colony, you know? And,
I have a question to ask you. Did he actually confirm that the entire species was created?
yes. So
all of us have been created by him.
Yeah, it was a splice. No, that particular, when we got here, you know, there was already ancient people here, like the indigenous Australians, for example, were here. African people were here, but there was a particular race coming from Sumeria that he obviously, you know, genetically engineered, right? I have a feeling because listening to Lauren Ray when she says that the blonde-haired and red-haired people are Iranian and Persian. It makes me think, and then the Irish people they say are Persian, you know. So it makes me think, I see what's happening here.
And you know, the thing is, as long as anyone goes to the history of Persian Empire as where it's kind of started from King Xerxes and all that. And I'm the only other person that can confirm that research because it's knowledge, everything comes back. Those languages are being back because one of the key is the word PER, which is the Japanese word. And that turns out in Persia, that turns out in the period, which is the Arabian Ancient, and listening to the technology, how the Persian people, PER, hair, which is like the top of the period, close to arms, yeah, so and person, okay, now, they're created by the sons of the head.
So the white people being bred out as there's the darker gender trying to get this, you know, let's cleanse the planet from all the white people. You know, now we're having an invasion of Europe and things like that.
But the different thing is that it's not a matter of black and we can only live together if we want to live yes, we can be the relations. I hate to tell you, because before the governmental regulations in some of the largest parts of Africa, the blacks, the native tribe black people, and the blacks were farms of the land. And the Jewish once time the skills of regulating Africa, how do you get things, you know, every time that you do that for generations. So it's a natural one to make information turns out. It's not a natural state to say, it's going to get about territories and things. So really, I'm actually kind of, I think someone on the street is probably around a good way. I'm actually constantly going after you. So that's how to get more waste. Okay. So it's better I believe that essential nature of the human heart. The that is artificial. That is what we're doing next. This idea, I really believe that it's not just to realize the mystery. Even a natural truth, we will get to that. It was really not in this place called the universe. It is that principle of it's very hard to stay focused on the good people and making it like you've seen the people who are working peasants are damaging the
Yeah, and you had a lot of that.
And this is one of the first players you probably get this one. So this is good. You can get the future. very good at that. And then one of the distribution and I hope you make some
I think it's cool.
Basically, it was limited to the house, but she had living in the house. She had 8 times. So within 2 weeks of living there, I was still intimate at our house and everything. I had to take this under contract back to intimate because I was leaving with her. She was like, she wasn't going to stay there. She was in her room, we went into a plan, crazy around the house, she was a doctor. But we had in her room, February, not only that, this time this time she started to confess. 2 days later, she said, this kind of trouble, yeah, she's not going to say, it was a chance to hurt. So it's called eating to go to hurt. And yeah, it's the same sort of stuff. It's very frustrating. And then eventually, we actually, this one that he doesn't want to live us, we don't have a case set. We're going to give him a racing race for him. And so then we'll still have it, we didn't tell him how to leave to. What do you call it? Not only is there, you had the actual arrested, but to that stage, how easy had expired. So they just hired the people, these people were there to sign the instructions. They were in motion for the children, they were from last weekend. We used to wake up with dead rats and we didn't do it on our doorstep, you know. And, you know, we were in the midst of, we had a lot, demonic stuff. We used to have a very good question with some of the demons and fire rituals and stuff, and all of that, and that. So, you know, it wasn't the easiest time to get it, you know, and we just kind of, living of it is supposed to be the selection. There's very big cost to pay for everything. So we have a good structure in which we can make it stronger and everybody able to listen to it. I have to charge more on anything, but we have to ask the public for a penny, which is great. But it does have governments very much and that's something that's very great. So yeah, otherwise I was in the too, but with Canada case.
But I like
those New York buddies and
yeah. So those people that we got the money from, I put we put together a whole proposal as to how everything was going to stay. And you know what? We honored every bit of it every single way. Okay? We honored it completely.
So I actually was
as far as I'm concerned, we need to do a published accounts of what funds we raise and where it comes to how much we pay the city rent, how much we pay the software, how much we pay for licensing, how much we pay for security, all that kind of thing. Yeah, the moment we have Randy Morgan's crying on his Facebook page when he's closing our accounts.
Is one
of the sixth graders. Listen, this is a story. Randy's going to he's popped his biscuit or something. Okay, that is, I would say, this is a level story. It says, I've been contacted by these.
Oh, the one my mother used to play. Take me out of school and go with her.
Did he contact you?
Was what they say they used to open double features.
He says to talk to you.
First one I went two lovers.
He said he contacted you. You should actually interview him one of the two of you. On Instagram and on Wednesday, but this is an open disclosure. Here's the fucking story. Now, all this out here was story. Then interviews free and then we're going to get really fun and she ultimately has to scream out how bad it's doing out for the first day. Randy gets involved with zoos, I think there's something I'm going to talk to zoos and talk to Randy comes to us, you can't talk to being more, if it goes out there, you can't be the discount to Paranormal. So we have to do that. And there's a couple of people out there. Anyway,
you grew up in New York?
Since this one between Randy, I switched to Randy, clearly Randy says, if you don't read my Facebook, we don't get tapped. Okay, but this has to stop, alright? Your friends go out, your friends get projects off, and what you're so focused on supervision, the project goes, Randy will explain. The women stand and talk to them because of volunteer powers, who's made to be our great masters for the projects and offices, and everyone knows project from the work today. And the funny thing is, Randy came to me and said, you could go up to the project, and shift this project. And everyone that is the project couldn't work with Randy, and that was the reason why Randy was very with the English. stand well, listen to that, Jeremy. That says, coach, what does it say there? It's from Z. Because we have to say, look, I want to raise stuff and build my this page, and I just want to tell you something. What he's done to me, he's done to me, and he's done to many other people. And extreme was those who mentioned Randy. And what I have to tell you is this is one of the sweetest lives, most materials on every us. Happened to him, Randy. So explains his love story, and again, it's the same thing. Randy. Anyway, but I had to review at some point just consistent with talking about it. And each of the steps still trying exactly what pinpoint what it was that happened. I know what happened with us is that we took a stand against the regardless of Robin's face. That's how we were Robin's way. Well, I think it's kind of a little on the way to this. At the same sponsors us, and then something else, they're ready to shut the fuck up. It's like, oh, it's working with the I'm going to that piece. I don't say this is hard. So then, right when the only 20 minutes left, there's some people because we will use the taxes on them. If you want to get into space on the story, okay? And because I was the only one strong to do it, I just jumped on his head. I gave him a tap on it, and he's attacking a neighbor, and I have a group passes that, the line with the house was upset, and then they should pay us, and all this kind of stuff, spray, online. We've got a whole bunch of cases of people like this and then and foreign profits for it, standing with fans of this bullshit. We understand, we get on extremely hard for it to get this information. It's not like we sit around and have to talk about it. This is the very sick thing, is actually trying to kill us, because it's trying to take away our livelihood. This illustration is going to do it. It's not good. I do that find the everyone to drive us and go somewhere else. The fact is, this is not how to make a decision, because he goes up from scratch, and he was there when we were trying different techniques, we were asking people what we were doing. He was calling that places, not this one explores that we just signed up to say, okay, we're going to have videos on YouTube. We're going to sign it, we're going to agree to it. We don't manage to pay us.
I'm back. What a nightmare trying to listen to the CCN crew with their phony accents, but of course that would be Katie Roby and truthfully Tits. Out of CCN. Let's see who's still on. Oh, Tits is there in her dress and answering questions from her phone sex calls. And then, what about, oh, hey, great shows over there. Where is Mel? Would be the question. And of course, they're talking about, there's only one chatter really, and it's Wing XIAO, who must be more of a bot, just really can't get out full sentences of any kind. They're blocking me from interfering with that person, and that would be Katie. So, of course, I finally get the ability. Everything's delayed, moving very slow. Just nothing but interference. Their fudge dump, of course, is something that has nothing to do with food. Cheesegate, solve it. Is Dee moving to Florida with you and Doug? 154. We're still dealing with this one right here. Very, 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 very slow. That's how they keep their chat open. They'll not allow you
to mod it, let's say, which is what I was given a job to do. Raina's came and gone, in and out. But the question is, where's Katie Roby? What the hell is she doing? Because believe me, they know I stepped out for 5 minutes. And this is when it gets ugly. I can't even leave my home. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, she's hanging a bed picture on her wall. Cheesecake Salvet is in the same chat that I have moved over, and she's got her $sign up on her chat. 159 down, 122 up. And she is using a stapler just like I would have to staple up a pretend mattress over a closet. Here again, she likes to make her wish boards and misconstrue what people see. And of course, she always yells and tries to act cute when she does any kind of job, which is always a joke. She just yelling and putting her big ass up in front of everybody. Now that would be Mel's voice with an accent. We'll turn Tits down because she just really is nothing but a waste of time.
Okay. Imagine we're very accommodating. We often we do whatever we can to help people get things in the last minute. But we are not allowed to be able to sit where people get into a routine of being organized. Because we are. Looking at us being incredibly organized, and nobody else.
That's not centered very well, Mel.
We have to flap around to accommodate for them because they should together.
Put some muscle in it.
It's okay to go to class. You can imagine when you're very fortunate for classes and you go to 20 shows a week. And to have to do this continually 3 or 4 times a day, it does become weary. So we just remind them, because he's works with client, he's trying to help us out.
Probably a stud there. That's right, Red Peacock 77.
There's a few things like that. There's any questions, the conflict resolution process, blah, blah, blah.
It's still not centered. You better do it again.
Oh no, you bastard. You're out of fucking staples, aren't you?
What do? Steal them from my basement? You hag?
Oh yeah, you are.
Wobble on down.
I'm back.
Yeah, basically, she does a pretty shitty job. Anything she does. Let's go check in on Tits.
Not my shoulders a little bit. I don't want to get too muscular.
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold on.
Connection was unstable. And then, you guys quit moving, and I was going like this, and then it just shut down.
You should see what you look like you're sleeping.
Right. No, I was right here.
You know what she's doing, talking right into a microphone.
Yeah, I missed the whole conversation. I'm sorry.
Miss Tom, can you just wind me back a bit now? What were you talking about?
We're talking about the same, you're watching a movie and God or something that you go and...
Yeah, it's such a shame, like
he's
upset because you didn't take the same stance as the, I hate Zoom stance. And because you didn't agree with him and didn't hate his newly created enemy, he was upset with you. Like, how dare you not have the same opinion as me about everything?
Who's upset with who? I missed it. Take me back.
Andy that we can go to hates them.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
It's childish. It's really childish, you know?
Yeah, and as a result, we didn't trust the Stylist because we don't have the same opinion as them. What we need is pure ego.
Yeah.
You don't agree with things, I'm gonna agree with
You should have ironed it before you hung it up, you Hoosier. Right, it's uneven, crinkled, and looks like fucking shit, like your face.
He's happy too. He's wanting to have ongoing dialogue with you. Are you interviewing him now?
Wednesday.
Your wall's on level, you're on level. Oh, not another one, not Barnacle Turtle.
He was going to, he wanted one of us to do it. So that's good.
Ooh, wipe your booger with
wants
it.
to come on and do an open disclosure on the random molding issue, which is why we want to give it to anybody else. This is now
She's gonna use her teeth, rip that bag open, touch that old COVID. It's all her stolen merch from a dollar store.
There's a role something called Christian Ministries Network or something, and they even paid him to laugh at and they're in court. There's a whole website about this whole issue where they paid him to crash it on the network.
It ain't shit, Robbie.
This Christian network. The brand has been involved with a few kind of really dodgy groups that have ended up.
What's this, your new flop house? You sleep hanging upside down in the ceiling like a bat? Think that's your bed? What? Oh, she's stapling the other hiding place.
He projects all those years of anger and pain, and whatever it is working with at that time. For me, it's just someone who hasn't learned how to manage their pain and their anger. I know people like that.
Oh, Katie's angry and in
It
pain.
takes a lot of self-work to work through that and just to humble yourself and come to accept.
This is one of her many lifetimes in a day.
Wow, so all this children with God stuff is actually came from Randy's cult days himself. How sad.
Yes, it is. Every time I read that piece, I would not project my pain. I could do something. I could do this. I don't take something to project onto them. You know, you must be bad.
Who are you, Pitcher Gonzo? Oh, Vincenzo. I know who you are. You're Vincenzo, not Pinchanzo. I got it. Okay. What, you want to talk about Lanero? Ugh. What a nightmare. No. I don't even know what you're getting hired for. I'm nobody. You don't want to put me on your resume. Let's see. Oh, and a nice comment for my voice? I appreciate that. Now, in the meantime, since you like voices, keep in mind, Ms. Wonderful's voice is always full of accents and lies and anger and hate, and she runs around doing all this to me. So, I'm glad you're here. Let's get back to this and see what MelVe and Eilish, which is truthfully Trisha, what they got to say right here.
We're going to take him down. Shit, we're going to get to completely. Then she said to him, listen, man, you're not going to bully me to take this song against
You know, she talking into the microphone with a mouthful of marbles.
because you're being bullied to take this song against him.
There's her other voice.
And Tom's friends are really going to say,
Staple Queen.
okay? So we're going to speak to them first, and maybe we'll decide what we say on this issue. And we did. Okay, we did feel the pressure, and when was always being pressurizing, I just feel it. But those people in polls in the are susceptible to demonic possession, but they're between the Aboriginal listeners very far at the moment, and yet they're bleeding through, and they're attacking those people who do not practice.
Now, let's see if I can get you another voice of hers.
Okay. And they're working through us.
Just a moment.
Coming through. Okay, the attack on Zen was unprecedented. For what? No one's going to go after Kennedy.
Conscious Consumer Network. Oh, here's Elysian Mel, current day. Here's Mel with her shit brown hair. Oh my goodness. And there's the button. Here we go.
So, you know, yes, so, well, in our most immediate circles, let's
Oh, Trisha's smoking great.
But let's go a little bit more personal. Let's get into some of the ones that we've found over the years, because I also jumped on a few bandwagons, as you know, they came out spectacularly. And I love that term that you use now, that cult of personality, and also, you know, that influence of kind of
continue
that to your husband and I'm an influence, everybody's an influence. But, you know, but it's the same kind of thing. It's the cult of personality. And one of the ones that I got tangled up in was Kevin Evans, and he came out on the Black Mark Webber's show announcing that arrest warrants had been issued by the International Commonwealth Court of Justice in Brussels for the arrest of I emailed Albert because I was really I was like, sleeves rolled up, ready to what me. I'll put my hand up, anything you want. And so I joined an email thread, and what was really shocking to me in that email thread was what I'll tell you this story.
With this caller, message for an icebreaker. 2. Next reading. Press 3. And forward your invitation for this caller to join you next Friday.
As you know, as
Get any meeting when you're done.
Yale educated, but he now lives in Canada, he's retired, and you know, there's
Here's how it's done. Press
as
1
well.
to accept
But
it.
you know, in saying that,
That caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message instead, press 1. To cancel and return to the greeting, press pound.
Kevin emailed me as part of that thread and said, would you be able to go to Rome and collect
To
evidence?
connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you now in private conversation.
Made, and then asked me to gather proof of facial evidence. And not only asked me, but what budget do you have security? Like I can imagine that someone like that. You know, what sort of security? Or do you want me to just be a self-funded sleuth here? You know, and I said, I emailed Alfred and I you know, and it started to unravel. And how he had impersonated
Saving Rob.
Residential communities, claims that they were trying to make for their lost and stolen children in those residential schools. It just all started to unravel really big time for me, and I thought, how many more people like this are out there? And then we started to see, you know, cracks appearing with Sasha Stone, and I was like, oh gosh, you know, and I have this, like, you know, I have this tendency to like go, wow, and come on air and
respond with a message for it.
but then I started digging and finding out these things. You know, but you actually had Kevin Annette in your home at one stage using your internet, and that's when it started to unravel for you, didn't it, Mel?
Yeah, you know, there's
being in the world that I was in, I had the unique opportunity of being exposed to so many of these people. Like,
Yeah, Tiff doesn't have a chat. So they don't.
media journalists that have come on over the years. I think I'm the only person who's had the opportunity of interviewing Craven Woodward, David Hyde, Jack Freswell, Venus Project, Max Igan, Jordan Maxwell. Some really important race. Sandals, Management, you name it. I've spoken with these people on very long. Some big projects, many of them I've worked with much further on, in conferences, met in person, traveled with, and just done a great deal of in-depth research. Kind of got committed to the subject and the cause. And I'm not in this for bullshit. For me, I really am about trying to decipher the confusing nature of our reality into the bottom of much of our history, which has been lost to us, which is where my interest in ancient history and lost civilizations comes from. It's just about retrieving that which has been destroyed from our lives. So I'm not in for any more confusion, misinformation, charlatans, people taking advantage, opportunists. And sadly, there's a sad reality in this. There's many wonderful projects I've come across, there's many wonderful community leaders as I've had a chance to work with. I have come across probably just as many charlatans, bullshitters, opportunists, and people who are just, they're not really in it for the cause, they're just there to take advantage of the opportunity which they seem to latch on to or create for themselves. And there's a few number of people who fit into that. I just want to say, you mentioned cult of personality. One of the things I've been very keen to not do is evolve into this cult of personality. And I don't get to following and knowing go through the whole garnishing tactics, which is probably why I don't sell as many things as I should do. I don't do the whole self-promotion, get people together into groups and chat with them and work them into frenzy and whatnot. I really am so against that cult of personality because I watch people do it online all the time. Really opportunity as content director of an network, and I sat watching thousands of people. When I built psychological profiles, pretty much into the same two profiles, but just the life experience varies in the detail. Pretty much what that contributes to change their brain patterns, the way that they process and they enact things. It's pretty much down to a few predetermined sort of avenues. And it's been interesting to develop that and understand that how the human psyche works and motivates people. So I kind of look at people like Alfred Weber, as you mentioned, I just want to say that Alfred is genuinely a very fine person. He has contributed to several of my courses.
See, it's not big, it's not a huge one, but it'll work.
Contributed money to me going to retrieve my cat. He's just a genuinely sweet, nice old man, but he is getting on, and I do emphasize that with the greatest respect. But
so MelVe's talking about this cat of hers again. Back in 2018, she had a fundraiser to ship her cat to her where her and Biggie had to relocate because someone had hacked her internet. So now we're back to the global hack and what this bitch has been doing to me since 2016. And Eilish with her bendy mole, which is nothing but a worm. Bad lipstick, poured out like worse than Ivanka Trump.
It's taking what's going on at the moment, all the satirical science fiction of the contemporary truth movement post.
You've stolen over 100 grand. It's not funny.
Genre there.
And you sent me that stupid pen. I got the note you wrote too.
That's all I'm going to say. And sadly, because Alfred is such a kind, good-hearted person.
Oh, going up on Alfred Lamont Weber. Another one of your fives. I got it.
And I understand he's making very, very fiery. I've seen him lose his temper and
You're not
scream
sorry.
and we still can't speak to each other after that. But that's the kind of understanding I have with his personality. And he's still very respectful of him. I respect my elders and I'll never be dismissive or abusive towards him. I always appreciate the fact that he takes the time to look at all the information, every bit of information that comes past his way, but he doesn't always take the time to properly research and check it out and decide to put it into a word or into an article and publish it. And therein is the problem, is that he thus loses credibility quite a lot because he just jumps on board anything that's going, anything that's trending, any crazy little shit that's out there. And of course he picked up on the Kevin Allen stuff and supported Kevin Allen. But someone just said to Alfred, all we want you to do is ask Kevin Allen to give us a physical address of the courts in Brussels. That's how Alfred is. It's a beautiful place, you know. I, as a judge, want to know where the courts are because I'm over there, I'd like to go visit them myself. So he asked Kevin Allen, trying to get the exact location. Of course, we went there and we could find that they just didn't exist. We would know a bunch of different buildings down there and all sorts of things. So, you know, as you say, there were very many different things within the process side of things which didn't make sense. And I just,
she got a brand new computer, no doubt.
Inside what you mentioned. And I've also brought this back up. But again, this whole thing about credibility was the lack of due process on Kevin Allen in the way he ran his entire conviction of the very serious nature of very serious fucking people.
What a crappy office.
Yeah, look, I also asked Kevin Annette for the address at the time of the International Common Law Court Tribunal in Brussels. And this was on a private thread because I didn't think that, you know, it was public information because it wasn't open about revealing it. So I'm like, can you at least tell me? Can you at least tell me? Like, just tell me. And he finally, after like 3 requests, gave me an address, and I looked it up, and it was like a UN Council of Foreign Relations outpost there in Brussels or headquarters or whatever. And
I would keep like a bike and
say that, like, obviously controlled by the cabal.
Then I take my little spray coffee sauce
that something that is going against the cabal.
Then I would eat the fucking trucks.
You know, monumentally, what's going on in the building like that. And the other thing is,
I would do the rest of the cheese like a system to it. I would just say every judge.
And then there was just no transparency with the whole thing. And then I realized that this whole thing is a sham. And what the unfortunate thing is, and I like how
she said we should make
is
it's like old-fashioned school hate. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
With his own, you know, nice side, what's his background, what's his track record,
you know, like say, I don't know, damn it, D, I was thinking the peanut butter with like the thin layer of chocolate,
yet another
brownie nut powdered sugar.
Operation Mockingbird CIA project, and part of it has been about disinformation and misinformation, and they have these operatives. And once I had a look at Kevin Annette's background,
so
he's actually, his father suddenly came into some money, and lived in Florida, and Kevin went to a Jesuit school, and there's like a lot right there. And I believe he was one of the people that just, you know, recruited or tried to impress the last time to one of those projects. And unfortunately, we're seeing operatives.
Lunchroom, mashed potatoes and gravy. Yes. I like the chicken nowadays too. And I like the meat
of control. And I mean, what a sensational story
I get pissed if they even try to
ended up being,
you know, I never was
see it on the beginning, you know, various chat threads and everything where they'll bring up, you know, the ITNJ stuff or the ITCCS, Kevin, and I'm just like, this whole thing is just a massive Distraction.
That's the key thing, Eilish. And there's a crossover between, let's talk about what Kevin added, and I was looking to he showed me how they got meditation, snapping, I managed to get James Morgan released from jail using IGCCS documentation and acting as a report for the IGCCS. So he got me involved with what's to do a bit of digging to just find out what the hell is this guy's got going on. It wasn't like I was malicious and set out to destroy this guy. You know, this is the powers of the enemy, realistic, how far does powers reach, and who bestows those powers on me, kind of thing. And was just something I created for myself, and there is actual legitimacy to this process because I had got people out of jail. You know, to be able to walk away doing risk for having a cannabis plant in Australia.
Still trying to make a citizen's draft on your treacherous ass.
She's a diplomatic disorder. There's a diplomatic paperwork.
4.5 years ago, you falsified documents. Like, nobody's
So of
business.
course I wanted to test the strength of, you know, what can we do with these courts, etc. And so just reading this specific project. It was supposed to be running around setting up alternative courts and whatnot. So it was all a good testing ground for me. But of course I needed to look into what backs this, where does this come from? Do the courts exist in Brussels? So it was just a dig process and a research process and a bit of common sense as well. Because I must say, I didn't come into this with, I'd say, all the law knowledge that I've had since mine was along the way. It was actually find out jurisdiction, legalities, what works, what doesn't in terms of law, what is lawful, what is not. And, you know, when I get sent court orders of cease and desist from Kevin and it's signed by Robert George to court from the courts of Brussels, I laughed at it going, these courts don't exist, so where is this? This is where you send me this. And it was George to Ford, it was just a pseudonym of Kevin and it used. It was never a real person, just like Jeremiah Jordan was also a pseudonym. It was never a real person. And he actually used my laptop to write to different people under these aliases. And someone pinged my IP address on my computer and they got hold of me.
No, Mel. You stole Biggie's stuff and did the whole setup. I still say Vinny G, Biggi Boho, Omar Corona is way more intelligent than you. You're psychotic.
And turned out he'd been using it, blogging false names, using different IP address, and was all sorts of havoc. And one of the things these false names he uses to do is to send out these court orders from a court that doesn't exist. So of course if he's using my IP address, he uses fake names, and these fake names are of course I'm an investigative journalist, I'm going to dig, and it's not, I have nothing against this guy. Besides, I spent 2 weeks in 2012 and 2 weeks in 2013 staying in my home, 2 different locations, but he stayed in my home, stayed with me, and I would ask him, I wanted to know what I've been involved in, what I'd committed my energy and my resources to, because it cost a lot of money to run down to Brussels Airport, which is another country. And then his wife came around with a flight with her around. Anyway, so we really did. We tried our best to accommodate him in every single way, which was becoming very demanding. There was a lot that had to go into it. And of course, the repercussions of that, having Kevin at the attracted, unfortunately, darkest flies you can imagine. Doing the dark and ugly stories that attracts other people with dark and ugly stories. Along comes to one of Kevin Annet's speaking events that our host was this little toast night house, who came with a story about how she was abused by
this came and that card, or this one and that one. And to be honest with you, by the end of it, I completely debunked his story. It's a long story, but hers and her daughter's testimony really contradicted each other. When I pointed it out to them,
We are
the mother actually told the daughter in front of us to look at her lines. So, yeah, in front of us.
All right, get her, Blow. Let's go.
I'm done with this. So that's how that bullshit came to us.
Fairy godmother's here.
Kevin and I ran this RTCCS, which is a tribunal type thing. Now, in 2015, when I set up the network, I had long since parted.
These two dykey bitches picking on poor old Blowhole.
Worked with for a while, and I set up Conscious Consumer Network, the live broadcast network, which was started on the 1st of January 2015.
Better get it
One of
right.
the people we had coming to work with us was dear old Sasha Stone, who did a show on Wednesday night.
Tag Sean Stone.
Face to face with Sasha Stone. I think he did about 8 episodes in total. And apart from all the drama surrounding the production,
to a live stream with our two.
the actual
So,
IT and
this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. Live streams. You gotta love them, don't you? Welcome everyone. Oh, Jessica T, hello, how are you? You have a wrench, Molly Dolly, everybody. Molly Dolly is here in the room once again. Beautiful person. Kevin the Cat, man, Cara by the So what's going on, people? I see some streams going on and victim cards being played once again. Very, very interesting.
I just found the other language very curious.
Bless this mess. How are you, bless this mess? Hope you got the car repaired. Sorry, just saying.
Judge Chairman Sir John Walsh.
I see.
Is really a
What shall we talk about, people? Hello, what's going on?
This guy actually is senile and wanted to make the entire
Subject, sick of people being fake. Hippie man, there's a lot of fake ass motherfuckers on here. They want to be controversial and get fame. That's what it's about. They want the numbers. They want fame. Fashion and fame. Angels sing that song. Very good Australian band. Let me have a look. I can't remember it, but I know I did like it.
Talking about Biggie.
When the whole thing is
thought it was quite good. But yeah, look, I see people getting, you know, one of my biggest pet peeves, and you know, I've said this to people before, you know, like blocking by association, blocking for having a voice, blocking for being questionable. You know, I mean, what the fuck is that shit? I know it's an option you're given here on YouTube, but fair's fair, right? You want to make statements against other people, then surely you have the right of reply. Not like, get rid of that person, get rid of this person, go get fucked, go. Oops, hang on, actually, before I go any further, trust me, it will just come back in another account, and you know, but I do have to rate this stream while I can as adult content.
Here's the criminal MelVe wanting to make a deal, and you got to realize whatever happened between Mel and Biggie, they weren't an actual real life couple. But think about this. MelVe just brought up Sasha Stone, and I said Sean Stone. Well, on Boyd, there's a Sean with a pretty identical voice match to Vinny G. And Richard Vermees, who I knew from CCN, we actually were friends, and I've stated that before, so I find it odd that these guys all went crazy, lost their mind, got a virus, and wound up in the hospital dead. So even though Vinny comes off as the devil in his chats, I mean, I feel like I knew him on a deeper level than what his shallow character played at the time.
And look who's in the room as well. Awesome hookup. There you go.
Oh, Danny Arnold McKenney. Welcome aboard.
Damn. Okay.
Well, Mel and Trish are here. I mean, Eilish and Mel and Tits and Trish, and they're all just a jumble.
It's actually a fantastic song. It could relate to a lot of people. A lot of people. Now, I know that if I actually take my headphones out and I turn my speakers up, you'll actually get to hear a little bit of it.
Well, I'll be in the other room.
And this is basically, let's see if I can play it.
So it really came across in their mind as though diplomatic paperwork, got a court order, we don't want to mess with this girl, let's just get rid of her, it's only a cannabis plant.
A lot of Australian people love the angels. You want it fame, eh? Tonight,
someone is able to do that categorically.
Nobody paid.
I've worked with people all over the world, including South Africa, the secession effort of the Khoisan
Fashion.
where we were close behind
Dream
of
yesterday.
paychecks were going to come from if they did that. You know, they were very happy to work with the Khoisan and
Fashion.
Fashion
and fame. Oh yeah, the lyrics could relate to this
of handover of treasury,
individual I know
etc.
so well.
Where is the money coming from to pay?
So here's what happens in the real world when you think you're famous on here. Nobody pays tonight.
Risking their lives for nothing. They don't have access to arms for nothing.
Somebody said
they're trained.
they'll
They've
all be
got
here tomorrow.
all the gear that they need to do the jobs that they're doing, and ultimately they're the ones who should be on the side of the people because they swear to the but also they have to feed their families, and the money comes from the government.
Changes get the ring world of fame.
Yeah, and in relation to, you know, exploiting the most vulnerable members of the community, the most heart-stopping, heartbreaking stories, such as those of the, First Nations people, you know, like, and looking at, you know, initiatives like, you know, you're mentioning the Global First Nations Initiative, you know, the First Nations people in Canada, when they were trying to you know, get the children, and we wanted to find out where these 6 children disappeared that Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip disappeared off the Indigenous school. And these kind of stories, they're the most heartbreaking, and this is how they garner attention. So everyone wants to get on the bandwagon, but what we have to do is establish proper jurisdiction within the common law court, or, you know, if it's constitutional, proper jurisdiction, not under any framework of a kangaroo court or, you know, fraudulent commercial law or out of whack law, because there's so many tiers and hierarchies in regards to law. I mean, a magistrate can walk out of the magistrate court, come back in, and now it's another jurisdiction, but he hasn't mentioned that it's gone from admiralty to commercial law.
You know what?
And now it's a to start when he can do what he damn well likes and not have to tell us. You know, by stepping into it and Star Chamber, or one of these fraudulent courts, like the Melbourne Magistrates Court or County Court, for example. You know, without Queen Elizabeth being there anymore, there's no lion and unicorn. Now there's an emu and kangaroo. You know, we really have to, you know, be careful where we put our energies and who we give jurisdiction to, and what we give our power and attention
Hang
to.
on, I better plug
Because
my
none
headphones
of
in
us
because
want to
otherwise
go down
I
these
got the feeling that I'm going to get
initiatives,
feedback
humanitarian ventures
myself.
that are
So
just
just
sucking
let
up
me
our
check.
time, energy, money, resources.
No, it's all right. You
when
stay there. You
there's
do what you got to do.
worthwhile
I'm plugged in now.
that are going on that
I mean,
are
that must sound
completely
weird, though.
unfunded. And
No, you
just
said
bringing
good.
up the mention
My
of
husband just said, I am
funding
weird.
and
Oh my God,
not,
sorry.
commercial media versus
Thank you, Benji.
alternative independent media.
Benji said it
I
sounds
just
good.
thought I'd bring it up to that as well,
Yeah, I talked to
because
my husband that way.
you and I were
Pretty cool like
talking the
that.
other day,
Hey,
Mel,
after 26
about how
Hey, that's Katie's old friend from 95, from that radio station, 95.
So I absolutely concur, is that we are often at the mercy of our advertisers. And we have to tiptoe around what the advertisers say if we are on a
she calls him a dumb cunt
network, and that's the problem, because it restricts your freedom of expressing,
hey, really,
what
girl,
we say. I was
my
often
baby.
tapped on the shoulder and said,
How are
girl,
we? I lost count. I lost count at line 25. And
really
yeah,
frustrating. So the
I
beauty
mean,
of the power
the ring went from 180 bucks,
media
and she got rid of it, and then she had it on the finger, and it
generate
was
some
5 or 10
kind
bucks.
of, traction to keep the
Yeah.
network itself
I got it.
rolling, is that we're not
Yeah,
subject to.
yeah. Well, I went in there and typed and wasn't blocked, and she was not impressed that I was in there, so I got blocked straight away.
But regardless of all that, I'm sick of her.
It is important
blaming.
to create
She's playing victim speak,
kind of
and
conversations can
that's
happen
just
and come up with solutions
that's
as
what
to
we
what
say
to
in
do
the South, or
broad
probably say it
truth
everywhere.
movement,
Call them kettle
and
black
also
nuts.
we've had our fair share of trolls
because,
and detractors as well. People that, for whatever reason,
we need somebody
have
to go live
come out
right now
against
because
CCN or us
about
as
to
individuals,
Damn,
whatever.
I didn't put my e-beggar link in the
you know,
description.
it's
Hang on,
just
let me
really
get my
old
back.
If the link isn't working for Kiki, then
Oh, isn't it? Hang on.
Yeah, let's talk about that. Yes.
Did Kiki,
I know there was somebody else.
did Kiki give me an email?
Kiki, it should be in our group chat, honey.
yeah, she said it's not working for her. Oh, I wonder if she's looked in.
I think it happened to
I'll post it again because yeah, it goes stupid sometimes. Just YouTube crap. you
Yeah,
know.
Hangout was acting out earlier on me. Hangout was acting crazy. It's like it said something about history clear. I don't know. I was trying to chat.
So who's the victim this time?
And that really is the joy of my
I am,
life.
damn it. I'm the victim. I'm the victim, damn it. No, Beck's the victim, and it's all our fault. It's our fault that she couldn't put her makeup on. It's our fault that she, let's see, that, oh God, I've lost count of everything that was our fault.
That much is
truly
it.
have. Everything is our fault. Every single thing. She said they're telling her chat, Roll Tide Tracy's in there, but Miss Tracy, bless her sweetheart, she said,
Beautiful
she said,
woman.
I'm sick of everyone. She said we want to know every aspect of her life, right? And so Tracy's like, well, Beck, if you wouldn't put it out there so much, then it would be questioned. Oh, the camera was off.
You know what? If I sense it's wrong, I'm just gonna go no.
I mean, it's wrong. But yeah, and I'm just like, no, you're not going to blame.
So I'm learning that process of saying no.
Blaming all of us because her day went shitty and this and that. I mean,
changing and evolving.
I'm just like, yeah, keep on talking, Beck. I'm telling you, keep talking.
She's sick. She's sickening. She really is. She's nauseating. I mean, sitting there telling her chat room that it's our fault because someone was making a banner. Oh, what? That is obsessed with her fucking life. We don't have lives. We're too obsessed with hers, obviously, so we don't have any time for anything else.
She said that we're bored housewives and we need to get lives. And she only likes Kirsty out of all of us bitches. And she even called Vinny a dick.
Thank you. Thank you.
I said, well,
Bless,
you know,
I don't know why I got blocked. I was not being overly
In a real picture.
the truth in a very nice way. Because I'm such a nice person.
This is why I got blocked. I'd be happy like to be blocked by Kiki. You don't want that. You don't want that negativity.
Miss Wonderful's video making my spare room and office is already unavailable and deleted. She's on the run.
I got blocked because she let that night she got drunk. She had that dolphin person. She modded him after she knew that he had threatened her friends and their children and stuff. And she said to me, he has every right to be here just like you do. So I said, take my wrench. I'll never be back to your chat. I don't play that shit. Right? Bless. I'm not seeing the chat right now, but
They liked what they heard.
then she blocked me. Then she proceeded to say we all talk behind her back, which I figured, hey, we were all on live channel. You know, that's not behind
Just
her
as good
back.
as to her face.
Exactly. You know, she was listening. She knew everything that was said today, everything that was done.
I've got nothing.
But we're obsessed with her.
Well, I'm going to show you. I'm going to screen share that
I'm just
picture.
sick of her. Go ahead.
I'm going to screen share that picture, and this is all in fun. And I said it was all in fun.
I mean, look at me. I'm
It's
a
not
little
in
kid with
fun.
a bunch of fucking makeup on.
And I'm a princess. All right.
You're a princess. Thank you. I mean, you're in drag.
Yeah,
I'm not one of the bullies.
Oh, I didn't see the whole thing yet. Oh,
let's see.
Did you get Kiki on it? Because she's been one of the first. Kiki needs to be on there because she. And you know what? She also said that the only reason her boyfriend spoke with Carly is because he didn't know who she was. Yeah, that's weird.
Don't looking like Don Jones over there.
Well, I put you back.
Don't worry about that.
If I was fortunate enough to have a child, which I don't,
Oh my
I would
God,
not
is
have
that you,
myself.
Vinny, in a dress?
I would be glad to tell you that I have that grandchild coming in.
Well, you should be
All right,
lucky.
so
I mean,
Kiki,
you
so
haven't
what
found yourself a baby
I told you,
mom.
I've saved the file, and anyone who wants to be in the bottom of YouTube.
No, not if I don't have kids. You
Well,
can't
maybe they don't want to have kids with you. Maybe they like ran right away to plan B as soon as they hooked up with you. I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know either, but that's really not a concern that I want to discuss on the chat line.
I know, because I don't want to touch your baby back. Make it spoiled.
She's got that big old
Yeah.
kadonka that's like
I feel bad about these kids as well.
I do too, girl.
But
I told my husband,
if you
I was like,
so into
honey,
protected sex,
I was
why
walking today, you know, into the grocery store, and I was just walking normal. I was like, my butt cheeks were going up and down. I think yeah.
Okay, so for those people,
you kind of all over the place. What's your logic?
My
Alright, we
logic, I got a B plus
Mike
in logic.
West,
I went to college many years ago.
He's got a hit on the Vegemite jar. We got
Right.
and
Do you even know what a Venn diagram is?
whatever that is.
Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Do you know categorical logic?
Marie as a 4-leaf clover. There's
Venn diagram. I heard of that
That's
before.
logic. That's introduction to logic.
Oh, I wonder what Carly was. I was like, I don't know.
That's
Mandy's on a
introduction
peace
to
sign,
logic.
and
The
then
Venn diagram,
Princess
categorical
right
logic,
there.
imperial logic. You don't know any of that stuff?
There's Megan Fox
You're
as
wasting
Donald
my time.
Trump.
You have your logic.
Well, I mean,
There's Kirsty.
I have no logic because I don't recall what a Venn diagram is from
That's
grade.
part of logic. That's
Harley
introductory.
Quinn.
Yeah.
There's Sammy
Well, I
as,
don't have to like write shit down on a piece of paper. Like,
Fiona.
if you tell me something and it's inconsistent with something that you said previously, then your logic is
Okay.
Venn
And your
diagram is
face just suits that.
Venn diagram.
Impeccably well.
Your conclusion to the premises that you set before me are therefore
that big old
false.
nasty ugly fucking tongue.
Yeah.
I've got a
The
photo.
fact that
Perfect.
I'm concerned about my
I've got a
family,
perfect
and then you
photo.
said that you
That
want
will
to do
just
something
make
safe.
Ursula
Those
so
are
much
conflicting
Here, I'll
things.
send it to you. It is a brilliant thing.
Your logic is
Oh my
Well, the
God.
parenthetical is your
Yeah, that's the only thing. Well, I said fucking perfection. But look at you can't really tell who the Ursula is. You know,
How am I a hypocrite?
Right. Well, then what's she whinging about?
Oh,
If you can't tell who that is, what's she?
I'm a hypocrite because I
Vin,
am.
I sent you a picture of you of the vein.
I'd say put her face on that.
Are you just paying
No,
our
She
no,
wants to say that we're making fun of her and putting her on a banner.
No, not about it. I mean, I do love a good argument, but we're not really arguing about anything.
That's what I said.
We're just disagreeing about nothing.
We're talking about
Just want to
the
argue.
fundamental logic.
I'm gonna, because I can't stand it.
I know, I hit the
I
face.
guess to you,
Vine
my
is
credibility
putrid.
was gone once I didn't recall what a Venn diagram was, correct?
Trust me. Yes. Well, actually, some people that I was
It's part of
in
logic. When making a conclusion to premises, if a subject in a particular
I will actually donate the money to
It's categorical logic. Categorical
Good
logic.
on you, Vinny.
Good.
To make it valid.
I mean, it's like, what,
So cute.
how about this right here? What kind of dudes do you like?
I love
Like,
it. It's hot.
cause you're kind of weird. I'm kind of
Yeah,
weird
me
too. And I don't know if I ever met anybody quite as weird
Lord
as
have
you.
mercy.
So, I mean, what are you into as far as
I'm
men?
69 years old. I have a deceased husband and I got all of his money. So I'll show you how bad I am.
On that body.
Your money doesn't have anything. I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Did you kill him? Wait a minute. Did you kill him?
I should have a piece of
No, he fell down the stairs. He tripped on his balls. It had nothing to do with me.
Why do you gotta hold the cat too?
Oh, yes. Perfect. I'm going to do that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Halle Berry. God, she's beautiful.
Oh,
What did you say? Did you ask if I just murdered my husband?
All over, but her complexion is just.
No, well, I asked you that first, but I asked you did you mourn?
I'm so pale. I'm
Oh
Irish.
yes, I jumped on
actually.
every hot dick that I could find because he had not had an erection since 1978.
To the men.
Why'd you steal it?
I agree.
The money.
With
And
some,
you can
with
die
most
sooner or
people.
later.
I mean,
No, she
Well, it depends on how they
it's
are.
not.
Okay.
Shitty attitude can make
Yeah.
seems like
That's
you won.
what-
You got the money, and now you can get all right. Get you want now, right?
That's their
Oh
inside.
yes. It depends on what kind of hot dick.
And when you have ugly outsides and insides, well, I mean, that's
In the
just
good way.
sad.
Well, you're just.
Well, you know,
shit
if
I
it's
love
hot,
them
you
like
gotta
that.
take
Where is
temperature. You've
people's
got some
sense
kind
of
of
fucking
infection.
humor though? Like, come on,
I know,
Right.
Vinny.
Well,
Like
I meant
boobies.
body temperature.
But yes,
Movies.
she can make throw.
Can I
But
put my
yes,
face
she
in
can
them?
make-
You got a
I'll take
temperature.
girl.
I have to take
You're
a
gonna
temperature
motorboat?
if I wanna catch
Yes,
the
I really am.
Pick it.
Do it, Rennie. Motorboat those bad boys.
Yeah, I don't think you can get
Right
close
there,
to
baby.
sex. She's 69 years old. I don't even know if you
I got
I have to wear a mask.
Yeah, I mean, if she thinks, if she
Well,
thinks
that's
this
fine.
is mean,
My
then
dad,
she should
my
check
dad would be
herself,
mad
making
too,
that
kind
troll
of.
account.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
You know, making
gotta
Sammy feel like, making Sammy feel like, making it like
With what?
Sammy was being trolled by somebody that was really fucking going at her hard, I guess, and she was crying to bed while she was in her
Condom is what I was talking
fucking
about.
house. Who
I
does
thought
that?
you were-
You're a
I thought you were
psychopath,
getting
girlfriend.
Yeah.
You need more than therapy. You need more than psychiatrist, psychologist. You need to be
Your
in a
connection
mental
has ended because the
facility.
other caller needs to renew their membership.
Yeah.
They should go back to the line connector.
What was she trying to do? What was she crying about?
She was crying about this banner.
About
We're
this
all
shit.
bullying.
Live with this.
Bullying.
You have a message from a caller who has left
Oh,
the
yeah,
line.
we're bullying her. And she said, yeah. We spent all our
To repeat this message and menu choices,
time
invalid entry. Skip this message, press
picking
3.
every little aspect out of her life, every little thing she does.
No,
She's the one that's telling everything. That's what Tracy Worldtide told us. Bless Tracy's heart. I love her to death. She said it. That if we had put it out there, people wouldn't question it. You know? She's a brilliant her voice in the morning. I'm telling you, that's the perfect voice to wake at 2 in the morning.
She says
She
I can
sounds
be
like
my
an
own
angel. Right. And I got an innocent Benny voice and a Tracy voice. Oh my goodness.
Let's get Catwoman cut out of that seat.
You
So
have a
we need
message
to
from a
find a
caller who has
place.
left the line.
I just want to say that because I know your nasty house is listening.
Yeah.
I was
Skip
being
this
very
message,
nice
press
to you.
3. To
I've put
repeat
up
this
with a lot of your
invalid
bullshit. I've
entry.
been
Skip
treated
this
like
message,
shit
press
by
3.
you.
To
Treat
repeat
your
this
cat
message
shit
and
better
menu
than you
choices, press
treated me.
9. For
And
information
you
on
know what?
using a connector,
You're a
you have a message
nasty
from a caller who has
twat.
left the line.
I cannot stand you. I will never
To switch to
your
chatting in
face
Spanish,
again.
press 1. To
And
unblock all
you
callers,
should
to confirm that you want to
see
re-record
how
your
you
greeting,
treat
press
your
1.
friends
To re-record
in
your
your live stream.
press 2.
And guess what? It's not going to be put up with for any longer because she's done.
Yep.
That's
The
all
only
I'll say.
reason,
Wow.
the only reason that she treats her cat shit better though is because she doesn't go near the cat shit. So of course it's going to be treated better.
I guarantee you guys, that pregnancy test is going to end up being positive because she's not
Guys,
manipulating.
your region. There are no callers on the line.
It'll be negative. It's attention.
Callers you can chat with right now from farther away.
She actually said she didn't have sex for 5 months on a stream, and she said that she hadn't given head for 5 weeks. Is what she said.
She got oral.
I heard.
Yeah, she said she hadn't given head for 6 or 5 weeks, and she hadn't had sex for like 5 or 6 months.
I said, I've been married for 16 years, been together with my husband for 26 years, and we would have a divorce. I'm sorry. I love him.
Exactly,
but,
she did. She said she was on her period like 2 weeks ago. Week ago, so I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She says it. She said it. She said it. She said it, and then she wants to say, "Oh, why? They need to know every aspect of my life." And
now, do you know what's going to happen? She's going to start. She's going to start trying to have sex so she can get pregnant.
She said the night that she got drunk that Shane was going to get lucky. I thought, poor kid.
I know, Tessa.
And she said we better keep her partner's name out of it, period, point blank.
Oh.
You know what?
Yes.
He puts himself, because that's a lie. Because when she's live streaming and he knows she's live streaming, does or does he not come into focus of the camera? Yes. So therefore, he puts himself on YouTube.
Yeah. My husband, on the other hand,
Invalid
doesn't.
entry.
That's why
Your
I'm
other callers close to you, which has
well,
left the line.
no,
Press
I've
1.
never seen
Or for callers you can chat with right now.
So that's a cop out. That's a cop out. We can actually speak about Shane because Shane puts his face visibly on camera, and we see him speak. We see his actions towards her. So yeah, we can.
And did you hear she's going to battered women
Send a message or an icebreaker. Press 2.
Okay.
Battered women's therapy. Why? Who's battering her?
Because her ex.
She was probably the one that battered him.
I was like,
she did say it.
He's makes no sense.
I don't think she's there. I think maybe her ex contacted her and said, "Hey, I'm in.
therapy because you beat me. That's how I think it's happened.
Shane, Shane, run.
Hey, good evening,
Yeah.
ladies. Just jumping online trying to see what's good.
I'm on it.
Here you have
Are you
a
Don't put, you're not
laid
putting
back
it on my chest, man. You can't cover
No, in your
those
hand.
titties with poo.
In your hand. In your hand.
Looking for someone that's cool, genuine, not about a bunch of games.
My son
Not
wants to
about
know
a
if
bunch of
any,
games.
Vinny, have you ever heard of the band Oasis?
Friendship,
They have,
open to
they
love.
all said yes.
I do live alone.
He said, my son just said, can I just come live with Vinny?
Children.
You're telling
Sure,
me too much.
he's got
Um,
You're gonna meet the
son.
predator.
He's a legend.
Vinny is my son said he absolutely.
Do you know what? We need to get a holiday house where we can go away for like 2 months of the year and everyone just goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
your photo. You pick
He
the
looks like he's
tattoo. I'll
looking
just
for
put
love.
my
We're gonna
mouse
pass.
over it.
Oh my god, I'm not today. I'm refusing to even look at the camera. I can't do it.
I need
Yeah,
my
he's too black and moldy.
I'll put eyes on it.
Oh my god.
I've got eyes on the one to the right of that one.
Oh my god, I'm not.
Down.
Yeah.
Down. Yeah, that one. Looks nice and fresh
Oh
and
my
juicy.
god.
Oh, I can't. Oh my lord, no. I'm not looking. Refuse.
You know what that is? Attached it. It's a litter box.
Shane, don't be cheating.
That's so funny.
It's gonna be another Mr. Henson.
Vinny, what do you Christmas? Vinny, what did you put in? Litter box full of cat shit. Image of litter box full of cat shit.
I just typed in cat food and that's what came up.
Oh, you just like a cat food. Okay.
For future reference, if you need this type of picture, just type in cat food.
Are you sure Big Space didn't come up?
That's her litter box. That's her litter box, Rennie. It looks like a bun.
Rennie is on the face.
A Valley Road.
Yummy.
Open up, Rennie.
Get it off my face. Get it off my face. I swear to God, I'm going to punch you. Stop it. Ew. Get it away from me. I can't. I need it right over there. Yeah, put it in her hand. Put it in her hand, like.
It's off the Carly's head.
Hang on.
No, can you please put it on Beck's shoulder like her little head? And put eyes on it. Like put it on the shoulder and it's her little head. She keeps it there, so it's there.
Yeah, you're gonna.
No, on her shoulder, on the other side. Put it on her shoulder and put eyes on it. It's her head.
No, it's going to be in Kiki's hand.
No, it's going to be on her shoulder with eyes. It's her head.
Press 3.
Yeah. Her
I'm going to
pet
pet it. I'm going to caress it in my hand.
Oh my God, I'm gagging.
Nice kitty poo.
I'm gagging.
Yeah, I have to make it into. Should I make it a little bit bushy?
No, can you not? Because if I look too close into it, I will pee.
We're connecting you now.
I think that's about perfect, huh?
I'm struggling.
You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Like shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, about
Like
like
a pet turd. Yeah.
Because that's
pet
it.
cat
That's at
turd.
100%. Now I've got to put eyes on it.
I'm doing great
So-
today. How are
Right,
you
so
guys?
you gotta have room for that.
Oh, look at me just clenching that
You're
thing.
good.
You're like, I'll chunk it at you, bitch. You're like, Kiki,
Let's
you're
cut
like,
to the
yeah,
chase.
bitch, fuck with me, I'll
Let's
chunk
cut to the
it. She's
chase.
a
I
cat
give
shit.
you the love.
Grab it down his throat.
She wants it. That's her snack, and you stole it. I mean, how rude.
I'll just make
Are you looking for
full
love?
form of it.
Are you
Do I make
looking
it
for
cross-eyed,
an
normal, or?
inconvenience?
Cross-eyed's great.
Cross-eyed, because the cat's probably cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Oh, God bless the cat.
The amount of the filth that they breathe in, I feel so sorry for them.
Cat lives
You'll love
matter
everything
too,
about
damn
me.
it.
Exactly. Shame.
Oh, Shame the nerve.
I'm looking for the shebang.
Oh my god, I can't believe what that looks like close up and personal. Oh,
Can you
good
give me the
heavens.
shebang, bang,
I
bang?
cannot wait till this is
I
over.
am heaving. Beck, can you see it? How good
Yeah,
does it
I'm
look?
gonna get that tattooed on my arm, Vinny.
You don't even
Beck,
know
can
what
you
it
put
is.
a one in the
Yeah.
chat if you see this?
You want to record
Beck,
it?
put a
We need your
0 in the
approval.
chat if you see this.
What do we make you think that?
Okay.
I'm waiting to see that one, Rebecca.
What would make you think that?
Hey, give it some lip, Vinny.
I can't
Go
believe
out.
that she gave her dress out online. Like, who does
Yeah,
that?
oh God, that's what I was about to tell y'all.
Yeah.
Somebody said in the chat that she gave her
Yeah,
just
you
and
can.
fucking address online. Why did she do that? Why? What was the whole point of her doing that?
Doesn't
I do it all the time.
What?
And yeah.
Andrew, that would be an insult. That would be an insult to that woman. Andrew, shame on you.
Why did you do it
Yeah,
though? Why did you do it?
Because she's
You have
wanting
to-
attention. Like she's wanting dead set. So
She wants
much
the cops to
attention that
come
someone's
back or
going to
something.
come. No, she wants people to come to her house so she can call the cops and be able
Oh,
to
big
famous
time.
Trisha. That's what she's wanting. She's wanting that attention.
Hold on, I got
She really is. This is just for fun. We're just doing this legitimately for fun. That's it.
Mel, just
Hey,
wait till
Mel.
you see it. I'm sexy Catwoman holding
Mel.
a cat poo.
Yeah, what?
That's a
I've
pet
never
cat.
been so sexy in my
It
life.
wasn't your cookie cheese, was it?
Girl, stop. You're sexy
Sweet
and you know it.
Jesus, I'm a sexy biatch.
They kind of get loose.
Sexy
Hold on a
mofo.
second.
Let's get it.
Got it.
Mama.
Now there's
Yeah,
a-
Pippi Pace. She
there's a little
is
particular about her
definitely.
you might want to know about.
Rennie even motorboated my
Yeah,
toes.
Yeah, dude.
Really, she would be. So she
So
would be
good.
the Australian version,
But I
Rennie.
found
You reckon?
out
She would be the
when I take my
Australian
teeth out.
version of her.
Yep, I said that how many months back?
That's
Oh my
true.
God.
Yes, of course.
Oh
Let's
my
not tell
God.
Rennie she's right again. Because she's gonna have to like pop that freaking swollen head. It's gonna explode.
Rennie right about now. I told you. She goes, I told you. Rennie, I love you. Right, straight right on, fucking off.
I bet
It's
Oh,
worse
love
than
it.
having your mother say, I told you so.
Yeah, it is. It's just as bad. It's just as fucking bad. Yes.
I'm just as annoying as a mother, so I get it.
I would rather take the, well, Rennie, next time, I'd rather take the station, okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting that tattoo. I'm getting that tattoo. Yep, Kiki standing in line for that to make it.
Can you say something? Hang on. I need to. What do I need to do here? I need
Of course, Mel, honey. Are you on Hangout, Tom? Is Mel on Hangouts? Do you guys know?
They're out there. They're out there.
What do you want to do?
What, Benny?
You can email me, Mel. Sorry, Ben.
Can you count to 3, please, Kiki?
1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm not crazy.
I can make a
1,
good chili,
2, 3.
especially when I drink a little
Thank
bit.
you. I got your picture.
Oh, okay. I was
There
like,
you go.
am I gonna get a surprise?
Hey, what more?
A surprise spanking?
Oh,
Yeah.
Now I will teach you how to hang out. I'll teach you. It's easy peasy.
It's easy. Oh my God, Mel. If I can do it, girl, you can do it. I promise it.
I'm loving hearing Kiki happy, by the way. Can I just say?
I know.
Oh my
And I
God,
just
you guys, I have such
agree with
productive
you.
day.
Yeah.
Like me, Kiki, me too, and I felt good about it. I was energetic. I slept so peaceful last night. I was wondering about you, and
I
it
haven't
felt
slept
good.
yet, though.
Oh well, baby, you're gonna sleep.
You're on a natural high.
Yeah, you are.
No,
You are.
I hate that.
Yeah, it's a voting
I just
action.
can't sleep ever.
So when she's a busybody, she's always a busybody.
In all shapes and sizes. I like big black wings anyway. Would
Now,
you
do you
wear
want
a
the
big
mask
black
on,
penis for
or
me?
you want?
Strap it on so don't be
Oh.
afraid.
It's gotta be off.
I usually like when
I
I
want her
slept
to-
more, I like
Yeah.
get that out. It's a double headed one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not, can I just say that Sammy actually favors Fiona right now?
dog.
Sammy is a hot Fiona.
You got a soft
Yeah.
one, you pee.
Okay, so look, I have a bit of a problem with mine because you can't see my friggin' bod, and I've got a great body. All that you can see is my head. It's like, well,
It's a very pretty head, Rennie.
Yeah,
Maleficent and Catwoman cannot be having a scrap here about whose bodies that
You
is.
see, the thing is though, is like my boobs are still in real life, like perky, and that should be shown.
That's it right there. That's it.
Get over yourself.
There's
When you
a
don't
you
have-
spend more money on the build.
I don't have no boobies to worry about. No, but my real ones are. I'm not going to put my real ones on there, but we need to like have something that's similar.
Oh, geez. Yeah. I think they just had hand trick saws on back then.
No, I'd pay to see my boobs. They are that big.
It didn't take Beth walking to make me happy, Maggie, that
And that's
actually
scared the hell out of me. That's why
I was
It
feeling.
was my angel face.
Yeah.
It was ready. And then, I mean, I got about it.
You see what juice? It looks like an orange. Juice gonna like come out? I don't think so.
That's my son.
It's been like the Sahara Desert down there since the last time
I'm
I
telling
shaved.
him, do not subscribe to Benny G's channel.
Yeah, I think she did, Tessa. I'll have a look, honey.
Obsessed.
Yeah, that was
I
what
went
made
to
it.
Yeah.
She said I needed a landscaper down
I
there.
tell you, it's all I gotta
You
do.
sound like
in
you're
my
old
life.
school on me, so I don't even know
That's all.
I have nothing better. I mean, I don't clean my
You
house,
turn
take
on
care
that
of the
light.
kids, or
Are you on that
work full
drug?
time,
I'm
or
on that
anything.
drug
I just,
deal
obsess over Beck because she's, Beck.
Flocka or something like that.
And me, I just
I know,
lie
Maggie.
about.
No, I
I lie about things and I feel like places I'm gonna go, and I really
You
just
throw a
sit here
cigarette in
and
the
watch
back or
everybody
whatever.
and chat.
It's kind of cool. I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna hang up now. I get the things that they're just messing.
Oh, yes. Meow.
All right.
I need to go to bed.
Your connection is ready to continue.
Yes,
Press 3
Chrissy P,
and
I'm all
member to your
fucking
hotline.
No, you have been. That's awesome. Keep going. It's great. Loving it.
Giving myself a headache.
Hey, what's up, ladies?
I've had a headache.
39, calling from Greenville, North Carolina.
Actually, but it's going away.
58, dark skin,
Did you smoke a fat doobie?
85,
Girl, do you?
close beard.
Did it make it better?
That's the
That's a
point.
Do you breathe in oxygen? Do you breathe in oxygen? Yes.
That's the pipe where it's
Don't even have to ask.
I plead the fifth. Why y'all asking
No, I think Harvey's still
To get
in.
online with this caller, please record your invitation for this caller to join you in private conversation. Record after the tone.
It just makes everything A-OK when you light up the movie.
It just does. Like, life is gonna be okay for at least 2 hours, 3 hours sometimes.
Here's how it sounds. Press
And then when
1
that
to
2
accept
hours
at
is
any
up,
time.
you just lighten up.
They're there again for you.
Hold while that caller listens to your connection. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
You missed the boobs.
Yeah. My thing isn't even on. I'm not even looking to turn it on. I zoned out.
That piece of cat shit looks like a fucking piece of cat shit. No, Kiki. That looks like a piece of cat shit, darling. You can say, oh, look at Kiki. Yeah, your hair's got to go, unfortunately.
Look at me. I'm all
He has to
set.
stop
They
my
liked what they heard.
face fit. Yeah, that face fit. Yeah.
That's right. Spin that shit up.
It works.
Spin it.
Oh, the poo. I'm going to be nightmaring about that.
I'm gonna be seeing that, in my sleep. That piece of poop. Yeah.
What am I trying to do?
I hear myself. There's an echo.
Ted?
Yeah, I have actually.
Yeah, he was one of those.
Your connection to continue. Press 3
You should get that for your
hotline.
iCard.
Thank you so much, Marie.
I think that's it. Hey, I photoshopped mine. I mean, photoshopped. I screenshotted mine. Vinny photoshopped. I screenshotted it and just, cropped it or whatever. Yeah, I might just take it to my iCard. There you go. Yes. Oh, yeah.
I'll just pull. Just
All
look at
right.
that nice young lady.
Kiki the Catwoman.
Vincent.
Maybe a little bit down or something like that.
Where are you?
How many people are watching, y'all? Can you see?
33.
Everybody else is on. But
Then I sent you a picture, please, of me.
8 inch.
Well, not of me, but of
Vinny, it's her tits. It's her tits. I'm telling you.
there's tits in it. They're just not mine. But they're the closest thing I could find to what mine look
Send a message for an icebreaker. Press 2. Next greeting. Press 3.
They're covered. The nips are covered.
This caller to join you in a private
There you go.
conversation. Record after the tone.
There we go. Perfect.
That
Oh my God. Tyler, look.
Yeah,
That
you got
poo is beautiful.
He's got a
I
piece
love
of
the
cat
poo.
Awesome.
You know,
What?
remember when I told you that girl
Here's
just
how it
left
sounds.
that piece of cat shit in the shower?
Anytime.
I told my
Then-
son about it.
Yeah.
I told my son about it.
Have a look at my picture I sent you.
Press
Hang
1.
on.
To cancel and return to
Because I
the greeting. Press
want
pound.
to blow it
That's
up.
Kiki's pet cat shit.
You know what I'd like to do is take that
Kiki.
take that
With this
name
caller,
and
press 1.
find it,
Send a
search.
message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a
What
private
is the
conversation.
cat shit's
Record
name?
after the
Kiki.
tone.
What is your
Kiki,
pet's name?
This is Alex.
That's the full size of the picture so far. I've got room for more people if I want to come. I mean,
Yeah, excuse me, I've sent you a better meat.
okay, you got take that out already now. That's stuck in there. I've merged it.
You look perfect.
Here's
No,
how it
that's
sounds.
Take it out.
While that caller
Ah.
listens to you.
Well, can you cut it off?
Listening to your request. Please hold
No,
on for the
you wanted the princess first. I did.
You are your head is like huge.
I know, it's too big. It's too big. Oh, my mind.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
No, it's in the Hangouts that I sent.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, there I am.
Sexy.
Oh, I was
Damn, Rennie, we would make a good lesbian pair.
I know, right?
As reply to your connection request with this message. To connect live with this
I
caller,
love
press
you
1.
so
Reply
much.
with a message or an icebreaker. Press 2.
I'll pay you back.
Record your invitation for this caller to join you in a
I don't know how yet. Let me figure it out.
after the tone.
Vinny, if you show her
Kiki
your
when you're
tits, she'll motorboat them for you.
Hang on.
Here's how it sounds.
Yeah.
Press 1 to accept it anytime.
I'm in the fucking ass. You want something
Please
to
hold
do?
while that caller listens to
You
your
know
connection
what?
request.
Like,
To cancel
I've
your
worked
request at
in
any
the pain
time,
in the
just
anus,
press
okay?
You're listening to your
I really
request.
believe that I am.
Please hold
My positive qualities override my annoyances.
Notice how Vinny's not agreeing nor disagreeing.
I've got to concentrate on this shit. It's giving me a
They
fucking
like what they
workload.
heard and are ready to connect with you.
All right, then just leave my ginormous head as the friggin' focus point.
Say hi.
You was right.
Hi, I'm good. How are you doing?
He's not
You'll
going to
be
leave it
sitting
there.
carrying on
He's
like
not
a...
going to leave it there now because if he does, he's never going to hear the end of it.
Yes.
What is Matt? A jar of Vaseline or Vegemite? Oh,
That's Vaseline.
that's Vaseline. I thought, oh my God. How did that happen? Yes, Vinny, you eat Vegemite, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's the best thing you can
It's really salty, yes, and they
Oh, it's so good. No, guys.
Like,
Oh, yes, I got a French breadstick from the bakery this morning. I'm going to cut it up and have Vegemite on it. Oh, yes.
Okay, so Rennie just said she's got a breadstick. She's gonna cut it up and have Vegemite on it. So they eat it on bread, like we eat jam on bread, they eat Vegemite on bread. I wanna try it, but, cause I like salty chips.
It is delish.
Is it like, have you ever tried anchovies before?
No, it's a lot stronger. It's a lot stronger.
It tastes like you're eating an abundance of fear.
I love my
Really?
yeah.
Couldn't be so much cheese in it. I read
So
that.
you bitched for nothing. That's what you're basically just saying, isn't it? You just bitched and carried on for absolutely no reason. Yeah.
Have a good time. Here it goes.
What are you bitching about? I didn't hear nobody bitching.
Yeah, about me being difficult. And he just said, oh, that wasn't as hard as I thought. And it's like, well, yeah, it was your skill. There was no need to complain. Just love.
I mean, Vegemite is definitely an acquired taste.
Yeah.
I could definitely eat it by a spoon. I could eat it by a spoon. I mean, it probably wouldn't taste the best, but I definitely could. Damn it, easy.
Maybe it's because I don't like fear, but it's just not,
Taste anything like
it does. It's very
Okay. Well, it's yeast. It's yeast paste. So
right, that's what I read. Yeah.
And see, like Mel said, my son tried it and he threw up. Like,
I know, I saw the video. It was so cute. The fucking video was so cute.
It's amazing.
He's a good sport.
And they
You
had
know,
a piece of it on that piece of bread too.
In Australia, do you know in Australia we use that as like instead of lube, we'll just use that.
Oh, you're such a Rennie. Oh my God. Rennie just said that they use it for lube sometimes too. And that's it. My son looked at me, his eyes got big. Like, Mom, are you serious? You're bullshit. Yes, you're bullshit. No,
they're okay.
My son, oh my God,
give you a yeast infection.
Well, it give you a yeast infection. You hear him? He said it would give you a yeast infection.
No, if you just put it on your clit, then it's fine. It doesn't go in
Oh,
your
I'm not saying that. No. Okay. Enough. I'm not saying that part. No.
Okay.
All right, baby.
Where you going? My son is listening to Flock of Seagulls, y'all.
Who's that?
I ran.
What's that? Is that?
I will
Is
go
that?
out and
I ran. Yeah.
I thought he was listening to bird noises.
Can you hear it? Oh,
It's bird noises.
Oh God, does he need to turn it down? He don't want to do it. He said no, don't. He said no, don't. Okay. Yeah, Benny don't give a fuck. So I love it.
I got some things I'm looking for a real strong.
I don't.
So I asked your dad if I asked Benny if I sounded weird, the headphones on. And he's like, no, you sound great. And your dad said, you are weird. Monetize. They know that, baby.
Well, since my husband died, it's been a little different since my husband died. He's deceased.
A song that could be copyrighted in it. But if you got like say only 1,000, they're not gonna worry about copyright.
Well, I have to pull you up on that because I've been copyrighted because I had
small channels getting copyrighted for, they're strict on it now, so it's not. No, you can play 30 seconds of it, that's it.
off of more than PayPal. I promise you.
I have had it happen to me.
No, Rennie's had it happen to her before. They can't hear you. I got headphones on. Well, you were pretty. You were pretty. Your last channel. I hated you had to delete it, Rennie, because how many subscribers you had on that channel?
Like 1,600.
It was popular. Shit.
Yeah,
I watched it. One of your videos was the one. I forgot which one it was, but it was one of the first ones that I, started watching, and then that's when I got into YouTube and stuff, like that. So Randy and B, I watched Randy and I watched B, and then y'all know what I was thinking last night? How did I come into the live stream? When did I can't remember the first live stream I went into. I really had to give me fucking my brain's fried. I can't remember yesterday or 5 minutes ago. Well, I tell you what, it was in Amanda Love's stream. I did go in, I went on her panel, but I just can't remember what.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. You're listening to your request right now.
Oh, maybe you may not. May or may not. How are you? Sorry, I wasn't watching the chat. I'm photoshopping. Just saying hello to everyone. Seeing anyone without a wrench. No, everyone's got a wrench. Cool. Okay. Now, believe it or not, people are whinging about this banner. And it's about everyone.
People, everyone. Like who?
Well, I don't know. I heard you.
One person begged. That's it.
Yeah.
Let's not beat around the bush.
Well, and then there was a few kids in there complaining about it as well.
Primarily. Don't complain about something serious.
Molly, I'm going to put Kevin in here too. The cat.
Oh, my cats. Oh, I just put up videos of my cats. I love
She's got a beautiful
Your cat is adorable.
I know, she's a fluffin'.
Oh, that cat really. Oh my gosh. So fluffy.
Oh, she's gorgeous. Every time she comes over to me, I have to change my clothes because I'm covered in white cat hair.
Oh, I got a nice little thread.
Oh, my cats are amazing.
Oh.
Yes, she is making serious flower in my hair. Seriously.
She rang the ambulance to have a complaint.
About what?
I heard you blaming on someone else earlier in the chat. She's like, yada. And I'm glad that they did. I thanked them for it. Oh, she's so fake. Faking the $3 bill. And we don't have $3 bills in America, so.
I know. That's what I was about to say. You don't.
72 dies in your region.
His headphones are messed up.
God, I hate cutting my
Happy
finger.
Thanksgiving. This is Rob.
I remember that cash.
Tall, 220 pounds, brown hair and green eyes. Alone on Thanksgiving, just looking for someone to celebrate with. So, whether that's or who would ever meet in person.
Oh, hello, mate.
Also alone.
Oh, Molly Dolly, that's funny.
You're going to put Maleficent
And
here.
sexy.
Yes, you are, girl. Work it, sister, work it.
I have a top just like that.
Okay. So, I need to.
Oh, Cash, I'm waiting on her to go in everyone's chat, bashing us, calling us bullies. I'm waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it. She said, did you see that, Rennie? Cash's comment?
No, well, I'm cutting my fingernails.
Rennie, I was thinking about Specs' first breakdown in Amanda Love's stream. when she first lied on you, she said she wanted to kill herself, and Chaos stayed up with her all night. Oh my gosh, that's just.
When you insult
Yeah, I was the first target. I was the
It's
one that was trolling her. I was the one that was bullying her. I was the one that wanted her to kill herself. I was the one that made her suicidal. I was the one. It was all me, and I did nothing.
Yeah, we'll get the blame. I didn't.
And reply to your connection request.
I didn't do nothing either, but just tell her, girl, that is not. You are not Kiki's friend. You're not any. You're our Marie's friend. You're not anybody's friend.
Exchange first to make sure that
To switch to confirm that you want to re-record your greeting, press 1. Re-record just your name, press 2. Hear your name and greeting, press 3. To repeat, press to switch to chatting in Spanish, press 1. To unblock all callers, press 2. To confirm you want to unblock all callers, press 1. Press any other key to cancel. All callers are unblocked. There are 72 guys in your region.
Yeah, she said she wants to talk to her privately. Are you kidding?
And
I'll be
this
talking to her privately.
message.
And do you know what?
I have a
really
bachelor's
read to
degree
me
in physics
is
with
that she said
concentration in
yesterday
astronomy.
that she knew that I had raised Sammy
And,
straight after that live and told her everything I said.
Because I love that as well.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message. Please record your invitation with this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
She was, she was in Mom Bear Spring today.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
She was in there this morning.
You're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
I did the weirdest stuff research when I see her.
That caller isn't ready to connect live at this time.
Let's keep it that way.
I let it destroy this right there.
She really rubs me.
Molly, Dolly, and
It's not really funny, but it's interesting.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Please record your invitation for this caller to join. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Bless you.
yeah.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at your request has been canceled.
Okay, what am I looking at? Alright, chat.
So,
Renee, can I ask what happened in your situation? What did she lie about?
4 years.
Oh, wow, where do I begin? Oh, cash.
Orally, it's just something I enjoy doing.
Yeah, pretty much cash, except Vinny was also in there. And Vin tried to, wind me up, but I just told Vinny what I thought of him at the time, and he told me what he thought of me at the time, and we agreed to disagree, and then Sammy came in, and I copped it from her, and it's like, well, you guys are screaming at me for something I haven't actually done wrong. I don't know what is. I'm glad. I don't like. Yeah, Vinny was calling me a guy. He's going. Because Vinny would always write that Vinny had balls in like people's chat.
Yeah, that was your fault. That was your fault.
No, it's because I hadn't changed on Google and I was using my phone account.
You had mail as a description.
Yeah, but you
don't. Vinny doxed you. Oh my God, thought you were a guy. Well, if you dox me,
No,
You're
I don't.
probably gonna. You get listen. No, go ahead, do it. Really, Vinny, I want you to do it. Do it.
It's
Tell me what
great,
you find
isn't
out.
it though, Cash? Like Cash just said, like it's funny to think that's how we started out, you know?
Look, I really want you to, Vinny. And I was going to tell you that the other day. Truly, I'm
Vincent.
I just want to how to do it. So, like, yeah.
Vincent.
Well, yeah, the dog squad.
Don't you think it's hysterical? Vincent, don't you think it's hysterical that like that's how you and I like became friends?
Yeah, but
Oh, is it really?
That's how all you women treated me. I was just,
Hey. You abused me first.
I wasn't around then.
you said what they all say. You said what they. No, I'm not coming on that street with people there. I don't like you. That's what you said.
Yeah, because you said I had testicles and that was a lie. You were advertising falsely on my behalf. It wasn't acceptable.
You can't. You're the one who wanted to be a man by using mail on your account.
It was my son's old account. I told you that. You tossed on.
That you had balls.
Fucking, oh well, I'm gonna fucking knee you in the face in a minute.
And who else was it? Irish Marie. He's another one. I'm not coming into your life. I don't like you.
You know how shit you sounded doing that then? Don't try again. That was peaceful. Raging, really. I ain't raging. Not yet. She said just wait. Ain't raged yet.
There you go. You happy now, really?
Hold on, what is it?
Oh, Granny, where's sex?
Yes, hello.
Minus
Yes,
the cat
I
in
am.
my hand.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yeah,
And I'm right next to the Vegemite, which is freaking awesome because I love it so much.
The funny thing about this whole banner is me and Irish Marie are the two peaceful looking ones.
I love you, Andy. Tell me these peace signs up.
I love that. Yes, that's so me. That is so me, I swear. Oh my gosh. That's so
I'm in
funny.
love.
It's great. I love Rennie.
I'm in love with myself. Oh, God, I want to be that person.
Kiki, get a fucking screenshot of that, girl, and crop that bitch. Blow it up, get a screenshot.
Yeah, I just
crop
did,
it.
I
Girl,
just
get
screenshot
that.
it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do that because that's
Yeah. I was like, I'm getting my picture.
Now, you know what? I don't think even Sammy would talk about it.
No.
Yeah. I say she's got a great personality. Like she's got a good sense of humor. You know, she's not gonna get hurt over. And she loves green. So there you go. You know, she's her favorite color. I think she'd be pickle pink. I think she'd be
I
pickle.
want to watch Princess Fiona smash Ursula in the head. Bam.
Oh, I cropped it. It looks so good.
There's Kevin Kitty. That's Molly's cat. There he is.
He's so pretty.
Oh, look at those green eyes. Wow. I want my eyes to be green like that.
Kevin travelled on a plane from Melbourne to Chicago a week and a bit ago.
Huh?
Yeah, Kevin was here in Melbourne, and Molly transported him to Chicago with her.
Okay. I would have to too.
Yeah,
How did he go in the airplane?
Did they have near my cat poo because he might catch disease?
Yeah, they have a place they put him
Did they?
fix kitty.
Did they? How long did the cat have to stay in quarantine for? Did he have to, or is that just a myth? Like, what? How does it work? What happened?
He had to stay.
Because I don't think my cats could handle that. They don't have like an anxiety attack.
No, you have to give a sedative or something, Rennie. Really, yeah. My cats would freak right the hell on out. Yeah, pickle tea.
He was sedated. 14 days in quarantine. Oh, I couldn't. Oh my God, what would I do?
Hey, there's a good trail name. Pickled Pink. That tickle pink. That's fun sometimes. 14 days in quarantine. Okay. What do they do? Yeah.
I barely, if I have to drop my cat or my animals at the vet, I just cry.
Me too.
I can't do it.
It's just like with my kid. Now I drop him off at the ER. I'm like, call me when you're finished. Hurry the fuck up. I'm just like,
I'll drop my kids off at quarantine any day.
hell yeah.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I would have anxiety. I would have anxiety.
Yes, it just went
I
live.
use this week. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Kiki, Benny. Guess who just went live?
I couldn't do it. Can everyone understand me? I couldn't, but
Well, then you're much better than the rest of us.
You wait till they need an exorcism. Then you'll do it.
I wouldn't say that, Vincent, because you don't know what's happened with my children.
Hey, no, I'm telling you now, all kids don't play victim cards, right? But all kids are going to test you, Lenny, as a mother.
Guys.
She's got the test. She's got the test, bitches.
I know she's live. I was just fucking telling y'all that. I got a mouthful of chicken nugget. But
Yeah, okay. Vincent, your point?
Hey,
Your
don't
point is,
listen to me.
Lenny, you will have a breaking point, trust me, and you will be sitting there in the room one day going, you annoy me.
Yeah, I have those moments, obviously. I'm a parent. I'm a human being. Yeah. But I couldn't, like, have a break overnight away from them. That's what I'm saying.
No.
Okay?
I could my cat because I'm not into cats. But I couldn't with my dog. I've never heard of Animal Reception Center, Cash. Is it does anyone watch the ARC on Netflix? It is called the Animal Reception Center. Huh. Mm-mm.
Oh, she's not, Mariah, isn't she?
Oh my God, it's not that fast. The test do not. She just went live.
That's for what?
Maybe she peed on it before she went live.
No, she's taking the piss test on live stream, Benny.
Oh, God.
Yes,
What?
I'm telling you.
Live, Benny, live.
From begging
I need to put a pregnancy test kit in this banner.
Oh my God, I'm going to vomit.
Oh, hang on.
She has guests. She has guests.
Yes.
She has a visitor.
No way.
A girl's there.
On camera with her?
Yep. She's got that friend that she said can't sing for shit, but she'd never tell her.
Oh, but
she's the one that she says.
Is she pregnant? Wonder. Conveniently, is that
the one that she says?
Pregnant?
The one that she says is simple in the head, and that's why she won't tell her she can't sing. She's another YouTuber. That's the chick that's there with her.
Sarah girl?
No, the other one.
Oh, maybe she's pregnant. She's gonna piss on the stick for back.
She just said no, she's not pregnant.
No, she's not.
Great news, she's not pregnant. She's going to get the pregnancy test right now. I told you.
That was a fast pregnancy test.
But she peed on it before she went live.
There's two in the box, so I'm just saying.
Like these two that I'm showing. Right?
I say do it on Hangout.
Look, she's showing it. She's showing that.
Fucking I can't see it. Damn it.
Shift control.
She just said that people can't say she lied and said that she didn't pee on it herself because she peed on it live, but we didn't see her pee live.
No, I would not want to see her piss on nothing. Nope. I'll pass on that one.
She said she's going to keep it. She said she's going to keep it and stick it on her wall. She's going to stick it on her wall.
Yeah, that's, see how nasty.
She's going to get blue tack and stick it on her wall. And then she took the end off and just said, oh, look what colour it changes when you wee on it.
Y'all know what? Those take, you have to pee on it and wait like 5 minutes. So that was a quick 5 fucking minutes. That's all I gotta say. But anyway, I hope for a child
Pulling Shannon out of the freezer today. What's going on?
just say can't even take care of a cat. That's what the child allegedly.
Well, the banner just got her holding a pregnancy test on the other hand.
Oh, well, there you go, babe. Damn it. This bee's right straight the fuck off. Get the pregnancy test, girl.
Oh, no, I thought she quit. I thought she quit smoking. I thought she quit smoking.
How convenient she's got a friend there with her.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go back because it's almost 11:30.
Yeah, I gotta go too. I gotta go get my boy from school.
Oh, fucking leave
Me too. I gotta go night early in the morning. Love y'all. Everyone have a good night.
Bye, Benny. Thank you. We love you.
No worries.
Love you,
Around,
Are you happy again?
I am.
round table meetings tomorrow.
Share.
Bye.
Hang on. Let me share the full picture first, full size before we go. So we can, there it is. All right. So study it well. Anyone wants to spot it? Kevin the cat's in there as well now. I'll replace him.
All right, awesome.
She's holding the pregnancy test.
Yeah.
I can't
Love
think
it.
shit. Oh, y'all.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's made my day. Really.
Yeah.
All right, talk soon, guys.
All right, guys. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Sweet treats, Darlene. All right, Kiki, love you, girl. Bye, Rennie, love you, girl. Bye, Benny, love you, brother. Thank you. We will continue this tomorrow. All righty.
That's going to start to look pretty sensory.
So now I'm here on my own. I feel used and abused. Oh, God damn. Anyone want to come up and talk shit? I don't know. I've only got about 15 minutes anyway before I
Talk
go
to you then,
and up and swing past the job and have a look at it and shit like that. I'll go and find my chat first, I guess, wherever the hell that's gone. And to be honest, I can't see it, so I'm going to have to go to my channel. Now, yeah, whatever. You know, I kind of get it. Oh, I don't know. I really kind of get it, but in some things you shouldn't. Oh, well, it's not my business, I guess. But I am making this banner, and it is everyone included. It's not a hateful thing. Hey, cartoonists, political, scientifical, they do it all the time, right? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, the banner is fun. It is fun. You know, like, come on. How can that look? I mean, this is. I don't want nothing for anything I ever do, right? But you can't tell me. No one here can tell me. Like, hang on, let me get the picture. Now, there's a lot of people included in here, and there's room for more. I'm going to sneak them in everywhere. All right, and I'm going to try and keep showing little bits of YouTube here and there. I've got to pick Matt up. I'm not still Molly's picture. Molly Dolly.
band. Can I hear a round of
And
applause?
I had no one holding the band.
So much fun, man.
Yeah.
So much fun. Well, I say Richie's got an
I
album
don't know.
called Aftermath.
If someone
It's
is gonna
fantastic.
sue
Track 6 is called Sugar
over
Daddy.
something
Everybody's
like
killed.
this,
Come on,
then what the fuck is the world come to? Seriously. Hippie Mandy's got kidney stones. Look, that's the kidney foundation report. I put it, she was there. I put her head in a kidney. She saw the funny side of it. Irish Marine, a four-leaf clover. Harley Quinn is Kirsty. Catwoman with a cat poo in her hand. Like Mr. Hanky, isn't it? Really? I don't know. I can see the fun in that. And see the yeah. That's cruising. And now Beck's got a cup and a pregnancy test. Sammy is Princess Fiona. And look at this! Megan Fox is Donald Trump. She's going to kill me when she says that. Oh, God. I expect her to kill me. But I'm nice. It's fun. Oh, here we go. Guess what? Guess what? Can't go. Guess what? I'm back, she said. Are you sure you're going to want to be coming back? Because you are now my primary target for the banner. Yes, I can do this. Your hair's beautiful. It's not a mess. There you go. Oh, there's the smile. Oh, no. After that smile. Yes, there it is. Control, print, ensure my right. Ladies and gentlemen, Cargo 619. Beautiful person. I like it. Now, okay. Control V. I want. Move that in my lane. What the fuck is that? Put in the timeline. That's what I want to get. Okay. Alright. Okay. Have a beautiful smile. You're always happy. And a really amazing lady. I'm going to try and get that little lock of hair. Da, 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 da. It's amazing all the people who play the victim bullshit cards on here, you know. And I remember wonderful cargo one day telling me a story, and I thought, wow, what a strong individual she is. Very strong. Now, we need to the damn bits. We need to make this. Make sure there's nothing around. No, a little bit lighter. Image, adjustments, exposure. drag this box over here. Na. Cargo. Look at that. Yes. Cargo. Now, let's put, I choose cargo. I'm choosing. I'm going to put you on Miss those of you who don't know, cargo is a very fan of everything Disney. You want to Disney? Let's go to Disney. I'm going to get shot in this, seriously. Why? Let's start to work with. Good. Let's get rid of the entire background. We're happy little Vegemite, as happy as can be. So, now I want the cargo's head to actually be on the same angle and have those ends. Hands on right, rolling one. Okay. Yeah, happy little Vegemite, as happy as can be. Come on, gotta finish this. Edit, transform, scale. Now before I scale it, I want to get it there so I know roughly what I'm scaling it to. I think that I'll leave it at that. Now, I will duplicate this layer, and I'll show you why I duplicate the layer. I will bring it below. I will bring it below cargo's head. So then cargo's head will slide in between the two layers, the bodies, like so. Now, this is going to be the hard part. Okay. Edit, transform. Sorry for boring you guys. I'm just finishing a bit more work on the banner. I said I was making it, and I'm not being vindictive by making a banner like that. Even though people are bitching, he's making a banner of me. Rude boy. No, yeah. I bet you if you wanted to be in a magazine, you'd love them photoshopping you. Hey? But no, Benny's making a banner for shits and giggles, and guess what? It's all different then, isn't it? Okay, so here is where the magic happens. Oops, no, that's not where it happens. It's on this layer that it happens. There's your mini mouse. Mouse. I'm talking about the mouse. I've just switched over to my pen tablet thingy, so you'll see it's a much quicker process as I mask it out, and then I will merge it down, and I will have a full cargo mini mouse. Follow the time. Shoot. Damn. Happens when you do it in one go. It's never a good thing. You should press and then repress again. Okay, now we're done. There we go. And damn. No, I won't put it in there. Smiles on it. There's the cargo. Look at that big smile. Yeah. Let's try and turn into the same colour as the mouse. Oops, there's a couple of spots there that I missed. Yes, I like that. All right, edit. Do I want auto color? Hue, saturation, vibrance, color balance. Okay, let's go color balance. What layer am I on? Damn you! Image adjustment, color balance. Yeah. No, that's not what we're going to do. We need adjustments. We'll do exposure first. I've got to have a review. I know what I'll do. We'll make the mouse's cheeks same colour as Carly's. That makes more sense. If I remember right there. Oh, hang on. Need to roll this in here. We need to put my finger. We need to go back to the face. There we go. Okay, we have mouse cheeks. And we have to do the same over there. And that will be harder. Damn you, wrong layer. Last one. Idiots. I want the finger. Okay, so at this point, the black, and then trace my line. So I do makeup.
The John Wilson Orchestra are setting up camp in the Royal Albert Hall, so get your bandanas and your breeches at the ready for Rodgers and Hammerstein.
No, the finger looks like it's in a check. All right, merge down. This is the best part. We have one fully completed little mini mouse known as cargo. Edit, transform, and to go into the composition now.
Hello from me, Katie Derham, and the whole Proms team here at the Royal Albert Hall, where we are in for a darker time this evening. Richard Rodgers.
I know. I can drag. Okay. Or can I? Not until that's done. And now I can actually drag cargo to there. And look at that. There's a Minnie Mouse cargo. Now, Kevin the cat, I think, they put him here so his ear doesn't look too out of shape, which means, hang on, we'll put Kevin the cat like that. I'll make him a collar later. And this cargo, I think, could even go there, next to Kevin the cat. Okay, file, save as, Photoshop, banner, save. Okay, 12.
Right. The election was stolen. Look, I
think I'm
still
still sharing.
I'm still sharing. The United States government is replaced by a corporation. This is an old conspiracy theory that's been debunked out the wazoo. And then, yet again, every day there's somebody who learns it for the first time. There's someone exposed to that trope or that meme another time. And we have to deal with it. You know, it doesn't make it true.
So there's the full picture.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see what's gonna occur, and what actually transpires or how people explain that. I see also this. Of course, it's the Joe Biden hurt his foot playing with his dog. So apparently now this is because the ankle or whatever. Now that's covering up.
You know, Suzanne. But anyhow,
you know,
every morning somebody is just waiting to torment me. So I just thought I'd say good morning.
He admitted he gave it up, and the Kraken was being released, and the Kraken that City College referring to as the Army, the division of the Army that actually sees the servers in Germany. And he talked about this as an international incident. Look, if the U.S. Army sees anything in Germany don't have a small military. And it's not like Germany is like a pussy country. Do you know what I'm saying? So the notion that the Americans did any sort of military action on the foreign soil of Germany, and think about how Merkel feels about Donald Trump and Putin. Do you know what I mean? The notion that the Americans did anything on Germany.
She's been cooking up poison for 97 minutes. And it's cold AF.
I've heard about the U.S. Army doing an action in Germany because the next thing you would hear is hostage situation and international.
Let's see what else
now
her fatness has done today.
Of U.S. Army soldiers are being held prisoner.
Bounce that chat.
German
You've been fucking with somebody pretty hard. You've been fucking with me pretty hard for the last few years. Dang it.
Lies in the realm of conspiracy theory land too much, unfortunately. So
let's be careful.
We're all
She
watching
explodes
the show,
worms.
wondering what's going to happen next. And it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how people explain things. It'll be interesting to see how people understand things. Oh, another thing that's misreported.
Your turkey looks like a bloody mess. How?
Sidney Powell filed the lawsuit in Georgia.
That's a worm hungry right away.
Restraining order for the preservation of evidence. And the judge, the federal judge said initially granted it. Okay. And then very shortly thereafter, it was modified and made appealable. Okay. And the bottom line was this, is that when I read it,
these are always so boring.
Simple preservation of evidence.
Go outside, you little body.
But you'd see any civil or criminal lawsuit. You know, the parties are entitled to preserve evidence. Then it turns out that
there's my cat all fuzzied up.
For the ethics that serve as the
Put half an animal on one, half on
weren't
the
even
other.
the named plaintiffs, weren't even the named defendants in the action filed by Sidney Powell, super genius of the millennium.
You don't want to be
The judge had to
embarrassed.
say,
You don't want to
okay,
be
you can
caught.
appeal it because
Then you'll dirty the lady.
there's an issue of whether or not his order was proper, and he's acknowledging that. So what was
Kinda
the
like
bottom
you do
line?
the dead
The bottom
bodies.
was in two quick successions. You had some administrative functioning by the judge. Go
When you're a
through it.
voodoo
The parties
princess.
are told to preserve evidence. And then it
Prince.
said, well,
I'm
the
not sure
issue
what
about
you
preserving
are.
evidence
I
is
don't
that
think
issue
you have
because
sensors,
it's
period.
custody of the evidence. Who actually is in control of this stuff?
You
And
go
it's
around
not
my neck like an
defendants.
old lady.
That's an
Don't give
issue
a shit.
because that's appealable,
Hopefully, I
right?
don't cross
So
it.
it's just two administrative
This way, when I need
actions
them, I can
made,
pop
and
on
they're very
or
simple
take them off.
regarding preservation
I know
of
I should be
evidence.
wearing them all
But
day,
the
every day.
mouth-breathing Donald Trump
I'm an
supporting
AARP.
morons on Twitter and Facebook, what do they do with that information? Do they saliently analyze it and soberly realize that it's not a big deal we're talking about? No. They say, oh yeah, you libtard, idiot, Jew, progressive, communist, douchebags. If Sidney Powell's such a joke, why did a federal judge automatically demand that the state of Georgia is not allowed to destroy evidence, which is what they were trying to do? No. And meanwhile, the reason that they want to quote unquote reset the machines to try to destroy evidence. No, they need those machines because in Georgia there's going to be a runoff election. That is important for the Republicans if they want to maintain control of the legislative branch to see it go through successfully. But
Hey, Tina. So anyways, this is the last day with my friends, hanging out, doing this, that, and the other, doing some work on the computer. I finally got the new computer. I just don't know where to put it. It's not an exciting computer, so I'm not like very excited. I just play Jane desktop computer. I think I'm gonna put it.
What happened?
Leighton Wood, Sidney Powell's BFF apparently, is telling Republicans to sit out the runoff
In my
election,
dining room.
which is basically providing
I don't
a
know if it's out
gimmick
here, although it's
gimmick
right out here.
to the Democrats. Don't you think it's nuts? It's mouth-breathing morons. Because the internet no longer demands a level of technical competency, it's no longer difficult to participate in the internet, right?
I was thinking I could put it on that.
You get a block of government cheese, you get a federal subsidy, you get an Obama phone, whatever. You get phone. Phone is immediately hooked up to, now you can make a YouTube channel, now you can make a Facebook page, now you can make a Twitter account, and you can help spread as much disinformation and you can export as much of your stupidity as you so desire. And that's apparently what's happening. That's what's happening in full force. So what's going to happen next? I don't know. I guess we have to take a page out of their playbook. That's stupid, right? And say, I guess we have to trust the plan and pop the popcorn and enjoy the show. Meanwhile, all our great favorites are retweeting this information like Mendoza and all these other schmucks. Magenta Pixie is all over Twitter and Facebook. It's still claiming that her psychic predictions that Donald Trump is going to be president for the next 4 years is in full effect. Laura Eisenhower is melting down on Twitter. She's just going crazy. Every other text is love and light, and every other text is the cabal Satanists are going to burn in hell for 1,000 years. She hates the world. Mr. Uresa says some of the stuff is so good. I'm just going to look at the live chat for a minute because I know you guys are bringing cold. Going to be a dark winter, I hear, absolutely. And then I love, and the QAnon fantasies are still going full effect. You can, if a 33 appears there and the 33rd word of this other Q post is the word RIP, then that means someone's going to die, all this nonsense. And you have this guy Ron Watkins, who's obviously was deeply involved in running 8chan and 8Q and is really pretty much out there now as one of the co-writers with his father's majority of the Q drops. He's on Twitter like he's the latest love child of the QAnon movement. Move over, what's his guy's name? Anthony Fusco, whatever, the JFK Jr. wannabe guy. is Code Monkey Z on Twitter. God bless him. God love him. He's actually like named as an expert witness, I think, in one of these lawsuits. Also, one of the Pennsylvania lawsuits brought by Donald Trump's actual legal team was dismissed. So there you go. It's all over. You know what I mean? But we get to see what these people want and what they want to imagine. And it smells like corn chips says, why do people think Sidney Powell is some great lawyer? Chad's moving by too fast. Let's see what we get. Why do people think Sidney Powell is some great lawyer? Flynn was forced to take a plea deal. Yeah, great lawyer. Yeah, all you know, look, I mean, it's just people come out, and it's like I said, it's the same thing we said when we talked about several other people we'll deal with on my channel. Be wary and think about it, because before you know it, if all you know of a person is their internet output, then you start saying things about them, and you forget to say, like, why do I think that this person is a computer expert? Why do I think that this person is like one of the leading voices of the QAnon movement? Why do I think that this person has got deep state ties that give them special information and knowledge? Why do I think that this person is a gifted political analyst? And if you think about it long enough and start deconstructing your history with them, you'll realize, oh, I think that because they told me. Or that's how it was sold to me. Or that's how they were introduced on Project Camelot. Or that's how they were introduced on Alex Jones or Joe Rogan. Just because someone claims to be an expert doesn't mean that they are. And this is nothing new under the sun. Remember the days of good old-fashioned talk radio? Or how about talk shows, right? Remember Phil Donahue and Geraldo Rivera and Oprah Winfrey? How many times did they come out with someone, this expert, a sex education expert, child rearing expert, this expert, that expert? What expert? You've been told. Did you know that there is... I ran into him. I forget if he's a professor or if he just worked with one of the professors at the law school I graduated from. But he's literally like an expert witness on the fact that expert witnesses are bullshit, right? Like an expert witness at a trial, like, I'm an expert witness and I'm going to testify about your decomposition or the criminal mind or Allegheny von Pueblo in the history of the National Nugget Society, whatever the case may be, expert. And the point is this, is that if you do a real in-depth analysis on the majority of expert witnesses that were pulled for various trials throughout American history, most of them are just nuts. It's just they made up their own credentials. Their credentials are circumspect. Their credentials are more view at best. Their analysis is for hire. So you're saying so you're an expert in fluid, in flow of motions of liquids in isolated spaces. That's right. And you're saying based on your expertise as an expert in flow of semi-liquid materials in isolated spaces, that there's no way that the corpse that was found, the skeleton that was found, could have been the bones of John McDermott's McSally McPhillips. I have to say that. Why? Because the partner's angular density, substructure, people must have undergone. And then, what? But then 9 times out of 10, you're pitching to a jury who's made up of local thieves who didn't have the basis of intelligence to get at the jury to be right. Oh my God. How about that expert in crime? You know what I mean? Like, his prints were on the murder weapon. Amazing! Not according to the expert.
Fantastic. What are you doing?
It's really quite simple, man. So you just stick your tongue through the gum and blow. Then you push the lips.
I meant the little black box mags.
Oh, that. You tell me about it. So, like, without people
sort of on the principle of instantaneous molecular repulsion, it sets up a kind of electronic force field that repels anything its directly against.
Right. Well, Siegfried, are you satisfied? Only except for one thing. Thank you, Doctor. Why are you giving all your miraculous inventions to Professor Longnecker? God
he
bless
needed
Jerome
ideas for
Corsi.
the comic
When's the
strip
last
he
time
was
you heard
drawing.
that
It was the
name
least I could
put
do,
down?
considering he
We're
always
talking
bought
about
my
Jerome
newspaper.
Corsi. When's the last time you heard
And now that
that?
his subscription has expired,
When I
along with
last
the
saw
professor,
Comparing
I take it you have no further commitments. You are a free agent.
Well, I don't know. I don't get out of school till 3. And 2 afternoons a week I have Little League.
If you come with control, not only will you play on our baseball team, but you get to pitch. You can pitch for the Chaos team too. On the other league, this people is legal. Also, other umpires can drive.
There's more to life than just baseball, Dr. T. With us, you can look forward to a rewarding future of self-sacrifice and hard work for the good of your fellow man.
We hate potato chips and soda pop. Breakfast, free TV horror movies, and the right to buy Captain Kangaroo, a pink. Now, wait a minute, Siegfried, you're a little out of line. That isn't fair.
Let's take it outside.
There's one very important thing that you have to remember.
Kick his
He is
ass.
on the side of
Kick
evil.
his ass, Dominic.
We are on
Kick
the
his
side of
fucking
good.
ass in.
But why is good better than evil?
Why is good better than evil? Everybody knows why good is better than evil. Why? All you have to do is look at the world around you. Who always comes out on top? Who always gets everything they want? The good guys or the bad guys?
Man. I respect you for not calling.
Let me put it another way. Fishmongering. Which side are you going to choose?
Oh boy, that's
lighter.
easy. I'm on the side she's on.
That was the setup. Yeah.
She's a knockout.
I knew he'd do what any red-blooded American boy would do.
He had something
Here's a plans the Omega Deltoid Solartron Mark II, Mr. Smart.
That's a weapon.
All is not lost to chaos. Can, please?
Don't respect the rules of the
Come on, my dear, you go.
street fight.
Quickly.
You can all know. Under fucking.
Yeah.
What
What
is
is
it?
that?
Maybe
My
reverse
permit.
Madison
You might as well
rules.
take it. You use my
Boxing
guns more than I do.
Give us a name for it,
Come on. How long does it take to change the combination on a safe?
You would have won that fight. Yeah, I would have won that fight. I would have won that
Why do you have to wave that gun around, Mr. Glick? Can't you put it back in your holster? Because, Mr. Brown, I'm the house detective here, and I can't afford to take any chances.
But there's
Last time that safe was open, I had my gun in my holster, and a terrible thing happened. Somebody robbed the safe. Oh, somebody stole my holster. This way, at least I got a chance to save the gun.
Oh my God. There you go. Brilliant. Ed Bernays went on Letterman, and Letterman introduced him as a doctor and asked him what he is a doctor of. And Bernays says, if you think I'm a doctor, you will believe something.
I'm sorry,
So I guess
Jose. No
apparently Ed Bernays
unauthorized
is not a
persons are
doctor.
allowed in here
Brilliant.
while that safe is
There you
open.
go. But it happens all the
Unless,
time.
of course, you
And
have
have
to
time doctor, like Dr. Joseph P. Farrell. Dr. Joseph P. Farrell has a doctorate. Yes, but it's like in this thing called, it's like the history of the church fathers. Like it's a theological story. But granted, you've got a doctor, I've got a doctor. Call me doctor, I'll take you want to, but I'm not. Oh, Galactic Dude, man. How's that? Queensberry Rules provides that film. Queensberry Rules. Thank you.
Mr. Phillips and
There
I
you
are
go.
the only
We won
two
the
people who
fight
know the
with
combination of that
that's
safe.
their
Now, I don't
nature
know
from
about him,
Queensberry Rules.
but they haven't
There
yet
you
invented
go.
the torch
Torn
that can
out
drive
good.
those
Like
numbers
that
from life.
MES wrestling game. That green guy.
I remember when I was in Burma during the war. I was
Anyway,
captured
there
by the
you go.
enemy and gave
There
away
you
my
go.
name, rank, and serial number in spite of being
There you go.
subjected to the
Good
most
times, good
fiendish
times.
torture ever
Well,
devised
look,
by
folks, I
man.
mean, I think
The water torture. A drop of water on the forehead every minute for $300.
Doctor, they totally misused doctor. I
$300,
suggested some
Mr.
sort
Brown,
of
would you believe it?
experimental field.
Pretty hard to believe.
You see that all the time.
Would you believe
But
a
that's
quart?
what is think carefully.
What if they came by
Think
once a
about
day with a glass of water and an eye drop?
Think about what you say.
Well, I'm finished here now. If you just
do it too.
sign this receipt, Mr. Blake. All
Dr.
right.
Feelgood
Oh,
was
this
an
one here,
actual doctor,
Jose.
a prescription.
Okay, Mr. Brown.
There you go.
There you are.
Thank you very
I'm a
much.
doctor.
Jose, are you out of your mind?
Folks,
We don't have
I'm
to get
going
away
to
with
leave it
this.
there because
Give me
I
that
don't
gun.
want to ramble on too much and I don't want to spoil. I said it would be
Don't
a
fight me
quick
for this
video.
someday, Jose.
It's down from the usual hour and a half to a trim 42 minutes. Lord have mercy. Hopefully the internet works itself out and we get service back at an acceptable frame so that we can have a more luxurious
All right, Jose, now
normative,
quiet while I commit
YouTube
this
experience.
combination to memory.
But we had this, and this is not bad. This is good. Life is good. Life is
Okay,
beautiful.
Jose, I've got
You're beautiful.
these
And I love
numbers of this
you. You know,
combination are now
I did like I
firmly
always
embedded
do.
in my brain.
I'll tell you, I love you. I love you. I love you. Haley's drunk sailors all butthurt over there on BitChute if you care to enjoy the show.
Memorizing things that I learned from my father. Oh, yes, you probably heard of him. He was one of the great memory acts in show business. I'm sure you'll remember as soon as I mention his
Kane
name.
consistently getting Lisa Kane is always there early, rarely number one, but is often in there. We got Spooky. There you go. It is what it is. Jason Albert's here. We got ourselves a show. I really had wanted, I'd actually had stuff that I wanted to discuss with you today, but unfortunately, I ran into more and more internet problems. And so my third or fourth time trying to boot up StreamYard or access the internet on my computer, I was just failed to go through. I was like, forget about it. I'm assuming it's got something to do with down wires or something. The wind has been really, kind of this side of ours. So in this instance, I thought the best thing to do was just to, go on my phone on data, you know what I mean? And we'll just do what we can. I'll probably table what I was going to specifically talk about. Quite frankly, this is probably going to be a short video because number one, I just don't feel like holding, the camera, holding the phone for, an hour or an hour and a half. And then let's see if we can't turn a problem into a solution. We got Sweet Cheeks is here. There's a delay. Yes. Prop it up. Yeah, but then I've got, because I have it plugged into charge. Jordan Elbridge is here. You know what? Let me see if I can do something. Let me see if we can.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Nina's. All right, Mr. Glick. Now the combination. The combination. Yes. The little numbers that open the safe so that I don't have to use the blue torch. Yes. Well, Mr. Phillips, the numbers that will open that safe are 2786352. That's the new combination. No, that's the phone number of
So I've got the computer doing something else and trying to think of a solution. We're probably going to just end up, because I got to have the phone plugged in, the charge, and then it's going to, then we ran into this problem once before, where then it started to overheat. So let's see if this,
You wanted to put it in a safe place. So naturally you put it in the safe, right?
what does this do? Donna says, or Diana says, can't CW just turn the phone sideways? Unfortunately, I started this video this way, and so when I tried to rotate it, it was like, orientation is locked, go back the other way. This computer is doing fine. We're having internet problems. Internet problems are what causes this, what's making us go for the solution that we're grateful is available using the phone. Though it will obviously result in a truncated video, I think we could turn that into an asset because, I know and I understand that, in a world full of 7.5-minute videos vying for your attention, it's oftentimes hard for people to commit to hundreds here to an hour and a half of watching the end of the camp to get to a 5-minute summation or something. Jasmine Ever says, so what's wrong with the orientation? Well, just, and then the other thing that happens to me with live chat.
63. Betty for Dan wrote the.
Oh, there you go. So Jasmine says, so what's wrong with the orientation? Well, just busting. I came in on your explanation. The Kabbalah's after me again. Yeah, they got the heart. They're using the weather control. Let me see if I can't give you a kind of a synopsis of something that we might go into more in depth with. So talking about. There you go. Everyone's knocking. I'm getting chin comments. I'm getting forehead comments. You motherfuckers.
Well, okay,
anyway.
Chief, if you put it that way. Unfortunately, I can't spare 99 right now.
Barbara was good fortune, blessed with enormous insight on the body. They saw her potential from strength. Something the tigers on the road.
I would have words with all you
We've
tigers.
got the partner name
Oh,
of
you
General
men
Michael,
know which ones
which
you
is
are.
just
I like
Donald
you.
Trump.
Yes,
But
medicated
then he did an interview with this other guy, the
She was
retired
very
general.
appealing, sensuous, and yet a lady
McKinnon
and
or something,
dignified.
or
And always having to wear shoes without heels.
And love.
She said she was.
Anyway, this latest guy,
Calluses on her ankles.
we're trying.
She's trying to
So I
feed
need
it.
this to stay
There was
with
a
that. So
difference.
what's going to happen, folks, is
It made him feel
here,
better.
I do this.
Had I had
And
my
then we
way,
put something here to
I
block
would have
this.
emphasized
That'll hold it up.
I would have had her stand on an apple block.
Oh, here's
working
a
at Suskind's
Genevieve regulates with
on the pilot. Barbara played.
Hey,
the
news
girlfriend
update
of
from
George
Michael
C. Scott
Jacko.
in a
Obama was
short
arrested, so it's starting officially. Thank you for
hard to
comment.
forget series
No, it's great.
called
Yeah, so
Southwest.
we're getting all these people saying all these
It ain't
wacky
easy
wonderful
playing
things.
George C.
Now, that's
Scott's
what it was
role.
based on.
You got
Today
formidable to go up
was
against
this notion. It's
With
Mike
his
Adams, who's known as the
talent
health ranger.
and his,
He's, he was like
son.
the
And
fourth
Barbara
banana over
won
at
that
Alex Jones.
part when they suggested somebody suggested he was thrilled
nutty
that
buddy
he did.
When
And
Get
he
Smart
basically came out
sold
with
that
another
I was going to star in it, it was
stories
my
about the famous
responsibility to introduce him to Barbara
nonsense
on the screen.
server
We thought once he sees her in just the
yoink
Broadway,
that
it'll be most
apparently went down
responsive
in Germany. So here's the story.
Very good,
Is
very
that
effective.
Smith Powell,
It's
who
program,
filed a
as I
lawsuit
said,
in Georgia as well as
enchanted.
another state, I believe, alleging this
He
these
watched
issues
it.
with smart
The
advocate
lights went up,
doing
and I turned to him by
software.
reaction. And he
He was
said,
making the claim.
she's told
And then we had already heard. We actually, I had
Stephen.
learned about this initial storyline from of all places.
Screen
products, So I knew that
I said, yes, she is. But she's
the story's been
good to
denied by
let
all
go.
parties, including
Max, what did you do?
government.
Just
It just
eliminated a
didn't
chaos
happen. We
agent.
went through the
How
whole
could you be
timeline
sure?
of how the
Cross
story
99, my
was
eagle eye
spread
picked out a
by
few things that the ordinary person
that
might not
goober
see. First of all,
from
his
that
sponge was
goober
absolutely
congressman from
filthy.
Texas.
Second, he was using horizontal strokes instead of vertical strokes.
Son was
And finally, he was holding his squeegee with an overlapping lacrosse grip.
Besides, it's raining and window washers don't work in the rain.
I wasn't finished, 99.
Sorry, Max.
Besides, it's raining and window washers don't work in the rain.
Good thinking, Max.
We should have to put it on the contract. $4.99 when we had the show. I don't think they didn't finish the script.
I don't think Agent 99 was written for me.
To know
I know that
what
I
so we
was
saw
offered
that the
it
story
once
had come
they
out
looked at
with
what the character
Sidney
was. They had
Powell,
already
so
seen me
go
do
through
a
the
spy
conspiracy theory
on
community.
another town
And we
association
knew that it was
on
that it
Mr.
was
Broadway.
nuts. We joked
They
about
were
it. We joked
industrial
about how
spy.
nutty it was.
But
And then what do
it
we know?
quite
See
sure it
Sidney
wasn't
Powell,
written for me.
name checked by Donald Trump.
Joe who, Tubby? What McChanner?
At a press conference as a member of
The
Donald
name
Trump's
99 originally.
And then we see her make the
Inside
rounds,
joke
not only
was
Fox, but also OWN
They
and
used
Newsmax
censorship
and
never
all these
allowed
other
that.
crazy
So instead,
places.
they picked 99, which is.
And we see her start
better,
telling
it's
us
a much
the
more
story
sexy
about
name.
these
I just
about
wanted her
these
to have a
gangs
number.
of servers,
I
and
thought
say to ourselves, holy shit, I cannot believe that this QAnon crap, that this bizarre, baseless conspiracy theory junk
You know what I
can
mean,
float
Max?
this high, can get actually to the point
Yes, I
where these people are spreading it on,
That's the first time
basic
you've ever
cable
called me
television
Ernestine.
and beyond.
I know.
And
I wish it were
and
my
whatever,
name.
and then kind of
Ideas that she
crack
had
it,
crushed on
proverbial
Max,
crack in the wall,
falling
waiting
over
for
Max.
nothing
But
much
she would
sooner
never let
to
him know
happen.
that she
The
had
lawsuit in
crushed on
Georgia was filed. I took a look at it.
serious,
It's a
serious
joke.
spy.
I mean,
So they have this wonderful
it's like a
relationship
crank
where
letter
Max
to the
doesn't have a
editor.
clue.
It's a
He's just totally
joke.
oblivious to the fact
And
that
you know,
99
and of
is
course,
madly
bizarre
broken.
internet man with thousands.
She's always fawning after him,
Donald
thinking he's the
Trump's
greatest
supporting
ever, but she's
fanatic.
also
Sidney
something that
Powell's
she's quite aware of.
genius.
Fumbles,
You know,
but
why would you
because she's so in love with
misspelling?
him,
Because
she just kind
the
of
courts are going to
excuses
look at the misspelling.
accidental,
You know, there's a
idiocy.
certain
99
expectation
will
of
plan
caliber
49K into
of
effect immediately. That's 49K.
performance. If you're filing a lawsuit that's designed to protect the interests of the voting public and is designed to prevent the stealing of the election, you pay attention to the little things because the little things will screw you up. And by the way, these are inexcusable mistakes because all of this, a lot of the typographic errors, the things that should have been, staged years ago in her
I was always very
as a
admiring
basic
of the
template.
wig who did the
If she
adventures
is happy, she
because
claims
she
to be.
was
tough.
So
I mean,
it's
she
not- so the
didn't
whole thing was
smile all the time like
fascinating.
Agent 99 did. I mean,
We've
she
seen
just
the
did the
time
job.
parts
And
of
she was my role model in a way. I never quite accomplished it.
Barbara was not.
that there was actually a firefight. So it goes from the story being, the story's first surface.
They tried and tried for the first season
There was a German
to
speaker,
have Agent 99 engaged in some
that
kind of
basically
karate
said
episode. And they
somebody
would laugh
saw
and say that her
German
arm would go up by the time it hit the guy's neck. It was like a feather, which was like kind of float on its neck.
by the U.S. I remember U.S. Army did that. I'd never seen it. There was various internet companies, software companies that deny it. And her when she brought it down. But we've seen that on the guy's shoulder. Some parts have an aspect of the story that I haven't previously seen repeated by Congressman Goober from Texas, which was that there was actually some sort of skirmish. According to some parts of the reported that one of his amazing updates, there was a foreman for the CIA. So it's then the story evolved to the servers were the CIA safe house. So now the story evolves from the U.S. Army seizing property of a independent company on foreign soil. Then it turns basically into a civil war because the allegation is now that the CIA was involved in the chicanery. This is thousands.
Tag 20 Royal Channer.
Amongst other people.
And other foreclosed seized properties down here that the government's taken over.
Then I jumped over and I stood right past him.
Worst, they overthrow governments, they do all the chicanery, apparently they do that chicanery.
And
Not
yes, he
against Hugo Chavez, but for him.
I went faster.
Who would have thought him? Their deep state cabal, and of course the U.S. Army. He was perfect 100% all the time. Cops and the army and the military, according to these,
At the time, it just seemed
patriotic
very
snowflakes. No offense. Patriotism is
this woman to be acting
country's
this way with this man.
I love
I kind of ignored the fact that she was so good at what she did and she was ranked so highly in the organization.
Football, capture the
Didn't
flag.
really land on me at the time. I mean, later on, a lot of women have said to me
Associated
that they were so influenced by each
mouth
other.
breathing nonsense,
She was a great
non-investigative,
role model for
not
them.
thought
But at
through
the time,
ideas.
I
So
didn't
it's
even
bizarre. What do you
think about that.
So moving on, so we saw that his storyline, some parts of the storyline was that a CIA foreman had pulled a gun and was wounded.
She was very gracious.
But everything was okay, and there was not a lot of incidents. That and Mike Adams, the health major, who was like,
Men of all ages.
Put during Talents Jones on InfoWars, writes a ton of articles for Infowars, at least he used to. And he's as salient as
Excellent. What do you think, Max?
as sane and even
It's very nice. Will your wife wear it?
So he came out with a
That's smart. It was a
new
very
version of the story, or kind of a new reporting, which was that there was a firefight.
The wardrobe came out at the time. If that show were done today, the wardrobe probably wouldn't be quite as startling.
That's just
Fashion is very much important. It hadn't sort of disintegrated into anything. We had come out of the 50s, we were just into the 60s, so we still have all of that conventional wardrobe.
It makes no
one will
sense.
suspect a
Yeah,
thing.
Mike Adams loves it.
Maybe I should wear the earrings, man.
So,
Right,
and then also that's
They'll
where
probably
also
look better on
point
you
out
anyway.
that these people
And the mod was such a shocking departure from that, that
And then
it caught
here they
everyone's attention and their
Here they
imagination.
are taking
And it was
actual
much more
deaths of actual
playful and
fun,
I think, to wear them. But at that time, when you're like this designer, and I was wearing a lot of his clothes, and I had been a model, so I was very aware of what fashion was, and I knew what I loved to
And what's
wear.
really
And
crazy is that
enjoyed
the other
wearing
people,
clothes that
so
were
we're going to talk about it.
a little on the cutting edge.
She had all that fancy designer clothes.
Congressman
They were big.
Obama from
Some
Texas,
looked
is
a
one of
little
the
weird
guys
to me,
Chad
but they were the fashion of the day.
He's a lieutenant
She was
general
very well.
The guy or something, I forget his name. He's another guy who's also insane. He's a birther, you know, all this stuff. So he was repeating the story, but just like
I had a free ride in terms of work for the side.
there you go.
Because
There you go.
I
Just
just-
like the
I
one from
love
Texas,
to
he repeats this now.
get smart. And then I actually got to keep all the clothes.
Actual Lieutenant Colonel who's talking about confirmed, saying, reporting this stuff, but saying that it's not confirmed. And then what ends up happening with that, with that sort of famous person saying that, repeating this story, but saying that it's not confirmed, immediately everyone circles around Twitter and Facebook, retweets it, republishes it, reposts it, moves it forward, instead of saying they stated X, but they stated that it was unconfirmed. It comes out with confirmed. These seizures happened. U.S. servicemen died in combat. Now it's the U.S. servicemen died in combat fighting the CIA. That's a civil fucking war. And like I said, a civil war broke out, but none of the reporters for the Associated Press, none of the reporters for established international press, the Christian Science Monitor, the BBC, none of them cover it. But it gets to the Health Ranger, and it gets to Simon Parks. Give me a break. So I wanted to go more in depth in this, but unfortunately, what I wanted to do was kind of go through share screen and just talk about, you know, the various parties involved and the nonsense. We're going to be a little bit hampered there, but I think I may have given you enough foreground to then do the following. You know, what I may have mentioned it kind of already in passing. I'm looking at and trying to understand how these things work, how they propagate, how these memes and conspiracy ideas, you know, travel around, and kind of what the rules are.
So when I look through the lens, pictures for me, and I have it in my mind when I pick the lens. That's it.
Amazingly, 99 was the first working woman. I mean, a lot of people point to Mary Tyler Moore, and the Mary Tyler Moore show is the first single woman with a job. But 99 is a single woman who's a spy with a gun, who goes out there and fights evil. An amazing role model. And in fact, in my Get Smart handbook, I dedicated to my wife, who I call my 99, who amazingly thought that was like the greatest compliment I could ever pay.
When I was doing Get Smart, and when I was presenting this character, who became a role model for a lot of little girls who cut their hair and dyes and wanted to be strong and smart and bold like Agent 99. I was not really in my personal life quite as evolved as Agent 99 was. I was playing a character that was really beyond, in a funny way, considering that she was a cartoon character, basically beyond where I had developed. And later on in life, I did become that. I did become more independent and more self-sufficient and more had more equilibrium in life. So in a funny way, you could almost say that Agent 99 became this role model for the actors.
A historic moment in this election. We can now project the winner of the presidential race.
Bless this day, glorious and cuddle just like hand, yet still so much to divides as we hides
Children. Like it'll help you find all your kids. Go ahead and help you find them, but it's really windy.
I like my grand.
In Texas, you just realized you parked at the other end.
Wait, this ain't the way to the car.
Well, certainly that's a bigger on the way.
Have to get away. Oh no, look, last time. Historical center. They're mailing it to me. I have their DNA.
Your face muscles freeze in the middle of laughing.
This was lips.
I want to thank you all for coming to the White House. And I wish that I could tell you where we're at, with national security and stuff, but we're not interested in that. So if you're looking for concessions, it's honestly about it, but the president's on budget because it's a baby. So I thank you all. And to answer your question, don't tell Donald he's not reelected today. Daily COVID cases are on the rise. Will the pretend president be coming out to address this? Oh, look, I understand we're in the midst of a pandemic and perhaps the worst economy since 1932, but he's a nerd, so he isn't coming out because he lost. I mean, he didn't lose, he won, and that's exactly what I said. And so he's sending out his staff to make preposterous pronouncements while he bitches at McMuffins till reality sets in. So listen, thank you all, but he won't be conceding. We're just counting the states where he's leading. He's still hoping to win Arizona. We can't leave because we all have corona. So don't tell Donald he's not reelected today. It's around, there's the map right in front of you. Boo-hoo, Biden who? Wipe your liberal snowflake tears. Hey, fake news, you guys lose. So get used to Melania and drain your champagne, cause we just got 4 more years. What? Listen, motherfuckers, I do not know what you're talking about. Election good election, we're pretending nothing happened and continuing to undermine the democratic process, which is likely detrimental to the country that we love. We're surrounding him with sycophants who tell him what he wants because he's drowning in delusion and he wants us all to suffer with him. I feel great, so I'm not gonna tell him. Just keep waiting, I'm not gonna tell him. We don't care that infections have risen. He's just scared that he might go to prison. So don't tell Donald he's not reelected today.
Bill's reaction. RNC Chairwoman Ronna McDaniel and White House Press Secretary Kayleigh McEnany. All right, Kayleigh, let's start with you. Explain what.
Fraud, it's a fraud. Oh my God, people can't just see their plot, but fear not, for our president is strong. He just struck some bad luck. Now he's stuck in a fantasy. So Joe, time to go, cause we're winning all day long. Yes. Look, I didn't want to have to tell you, but I just applied to Applebee's in space and I'm about to lose my job. And I thought he had a shot, so I tried to make it work. And now I'm stuck with Giuliani in a parking lot. So just forget the 50 phony lawsuits and the 14,000 Georgia ballots. 0 counts of voter fraud, 37 egg McMuffins. He's not reelected. He was not reelected. He did not get elected. He was not reelected. You're next. You're not reelected.
Oh, damn government, stupid for worm.
White House physicians monitor everything about the president, including his cognitive ability. This president just talked about that, of course. But this president was happy to, in great detail.
Anyway, so, yeah. Coming down, his vertebrae coming down, and
Nice.
You know the secret of keeping a YouTube channel, Dan, is you have to have the person either be Chinese, Singaporean, or Native American. Daddy being Native American, you put him out there, and it's like tearing down America. Knock us down, YouTube. And this third time's a charm. So that's the secret of Addie Adams. Addie, we love you to death. I know you're incredibly talented, but I just had to throw that in there for Ann.
So I guess blonde hair, blue eyes is bad. Bad for you too. So what, no Americans at all. Okay,
You're a racist.
You're racist. I'm a racist.
Fuck you fucking racist bleach blonde bitch. I'm brown-eyed, English, Scottish, Native, Indigenous to America. You got issues, I see. And you, naughty boy.
They just said I was, my numbers went from, 5,000 to show to 40 or 50, and YouTube went, oh no, boom. And it like happened overnight. They just moved.
oh yeah, because your numbers were that high. But the thing is, you didn't basically you didn't that's how I think I got paid too. My manager went in and deleted like 400 videos. 400. I don't know what to do about
That's okay. So, where are you, George? That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm actually in Fayetteville, North Carolina. I'm at the Field of Honor here, involving special operations guy Danielle that have died in joint raids around the world. Libya, Syria, Sudan, all these places. Probably in Iran, and it is beautiful. It really is, and it's. I want to tell everyone here in this field of honor that they can donate just as long as we're here to this group, and I'll get their QR code here just so you can see it and you can donate while we're waiting for Roseanne. And just right there.
Fingers, Roseanne.
Oh, great. Hang on. Hold that. I'm going to grab it right now because that's really cool that you can do that. So I'm going to see if my phone will pick it up.
Give our people the truth.
Yes, it did. It did. I picked it up. Oh, look at that. I'm right now on their website to donate. George, that is super cool.
I thought as long as we were doing the show, we would, my dad was an Army vet. Oh, really cool. Really cool that it picks up on your phone.
Yeah, I can donate right here. It takes you right to the donate page. That is just super cool.
Oh, you mean on the voting thing?
Yeah, I have no knowledge of that they have. I have not read or heard anything that they have met.
Well, there's some channels.
Well, they're not allowed to meet, ex parte, they're not allowed to meet, like, 3 justices over here so that they can gang up on the rest of them when they go in, etc. So those are pretty well, you go to the Supreme Court website, and they'll tell you exactly if they're in session or not, but this side thing, they can't do that. If you look at across of all the different lawsuits that are filed by Sekulow, Jay Sekulow, his son, I want to say Jared, but I'm going to get it wrong, Jordan Sekulow puts out all the stuff about the Sekulow lawsuits. You saw that Trump is kind of distancing themselves a little away from Sidney Powell yesterday. And Sidney is saying, hey, I'm just a private person like everyone else trying to do it right. But you can also, Sidney is going to be filing it on Wednesday, hopefully in Atlanta. We're kind of waiting for her in Atlanta. But maybe Friday. And then she said she's also going to file in Michigan. Of course, we also have the Grand Rapids lawsuit. Justice Center in Michigan as well, with about 3 dozen affidavits. We also have the city of Detroit complaints with 279 affidavits. So there's a lot of, it's kind of like watching popcorn pop. There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. I mean,
well, I've never heard of a Supreme Court meeting in secret like that. I mean, there's of course, there's FISA court, but then there's Supreme Court. So, and I know they had a massive shuffle of the Supreme Court justices around the different circuit courts. So that's of note because the justices that were put in the states had a lot of fraud. It was quite interesting. We saw Clarence Thomas.
Proverbs 4:20. Your lungs are now filling up with chronic. Oh, I know what that means.
I don't know if you remember this.
Anybody read that or seen that? No. So she's not resigning the Senate seat, which is typically what you do when you know you won an election and you're sitting in the Senate. You resign and become part of the transition process. So we haven't seen her do that. Her husband works for DLA Piper, which is a law firm that has got some bad actors in there related to Lord Malloch Brown and Knowles. They're part of the whole British Privy Council and all of that. seeing, which of course we know the Brits have never gotten over the fact that we left them 44 years ago. They've been back ever since. And of course, you connect that to Richard Steele, the MI6 Steele dossier, Richard De'Avalon, all this. It just ties it all back. That they're all working for the same powers.
Now the CIA, you have, what is that? Working for that same law firm. That's the, must be the other corrupt one linked to the one that's in Seattle.
Perkins Coie.
Perkins Coie.
Mark Elias from Perkins Coie is my nemesis. I took him on twice in my two DNC lawsuits. And I never lost to Mark. We had it set aside because they gave a deal to a DNC operative named Imran Awan and gave him immunity from his election crimes. He took the rap for one financial fraud felony. So I'm anxious to go again at Mark. I wanted to kind of go on the heels of Sidney Powell because it seemed like she was getting some intelligence from different, because she represents Flynn. Flynn has this intel background, code lockman, etc. We're getting disruption right now from some of the intelligence agencies. I'll move away. I think it's MI6, Dan, right here.
Oh no, you can't have that.
I think MI6.
They're sitting on the phone.
Shutting in.
So I have a question for you with respect to going after Mark Elias and Perkins Coie once all that just comes back around. But remember Robert Kellner was General Michael Flynn's attorney for the beginning. He filed a FAR paperwork, and the reason Flynn hired him supposedly was that Robert Kellner was a expert in FAR filings. But we also know Robert Kellner was also part of the working for the same firm where Eric Holder works, in Berlin, but that same firm was also involved with Swiss bank account cover-up. They represented not only the country that sent a lot of money, these are countries that finance terror in the Middle East. They sent these money through 19,000 Swiss bank accounts, but they also ended up being the same firm that General Flynn hired. Do you think that they want to maybe investigate a little bit more about the relationship between Mark Elias and Robert Kellner, because apparently they were best friends?
Yeah, I saw a lot of the Burling folks because they also represented Flynn, not in the DNC case, but in the Flynn's case where he was a witness in the Bijan Kian case. So I saw a lot of Covington Burling folks. As you mentioned, I think Scott Bennett, who was on YouTube a lot, was talking a lot about Covington Burling and the Shell Game. I think he wrote a book called The Shell Game. There was another whistleblower before that about HSBC, talking about Covington Burling being basically the law firm that you go to do a raw contract type deal. Right. So there is a lot of interesting dirt to plow there, I think, and I definitely will go back to my Kellner notes because I know that Covington Burling kind of left Flynn high and dry at the trial, and then they said, okay, we're cutting you loose, which I didn't think you could do as a law firm. And then here comes Sidney Powell, and if Sidney Powell had to come in, I think Flynn would have been cut adrift. So it is an interesting set of circumstances.
You know that judge that won't let go of the case?
Right.
I have mentioned many times that all that missing expensive art and artifacts that was missing from
Elijah Cummings. Oh, I mean the Baltimore representative. Yeah.
That's all of
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, did you have a dial-in? Did you have somebody dialing in? Senator is an interesting guy, and I'm going to look forward to a lot of these. It's interesting I'm here at Special Operations Headquarters because most people think Special Operations guys with guns, getting out of helicopters, the Osama bin Laden raid, that type of thing. But there's also special operations that are non-violent operations, which are collection operations or psychological operations, propaganda being broadcast to tell people to lock down, stay in place, to shelter in place, those types of things that are just as important as the gun part of these operations. So we're coming up with some interesting facts about people and people voting machines after they went out of business.
And the only one
selling their
that is not in my virus files
and there's an
is their
individual by
bouncing
the
back
name of Hilton,
to May 3rd, 2018.
John
Called
Lowell
Catching
Hilton,
the
or
Con.
Jack Hilton.
Angela
That
Carr
seems to
Disney
be
was
the
hired
owner of one of the
retires
people
from the hamster
that was
race.
one of the owners of these evil China.
So, we
had an election expert on last night who testified in front of Congress about how we do it, how we do this election steal. And he said, get the old machines. He told us people have crushed, and then shred all their old machines. But he's, we asked him, if you were going to do it, how would you do it? He said, get a hold of one of the machines. So that's an interesting twist that we're following up on as well.
Wow. So what I'm learning is that all of these election companies, they're all related. They've all been rolled up. In fact, I interviewed Michael McKibben on Friday, and he puts out a great, product in American intelligence media. They've got people that dig and dig and dig. They've got quite a team. And as you know, only doing it because his technology was stolen under Clinton. Social media networking technology, but they've got an incredible. I mean, Kamala Harris's husband works for, again, like I said, the same law firm, right? Where these other scoundrels work for from the crown. So he shows how all these election companies are all related. There's really no difference. There's no difference whatsoever.
Formatic owns Dominion, and
it seems like they all share a similar heart. Can you hear me? Yeah. Well, I have seen Seidel as a competitor. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I've seen Seidel as a competitor to Dominion, but there's a combination of either software or hardware, and they all do seem to share these same hardware roots. These same hardware roots. It's a Windows-based operating system typically, so the same hacks and vulnerabilities that you would have for a system like a laptop would be the same hacks that you would have, which makes sense why all these Microsoft people like Warren Flood, remember that name? Warren Flood from the 2016 election?
Good morning.
The guy who created the Trump dossier, the first Trump dossier. It would make sense why he is in Detroit the night of the election.
Lots of different fucking names.
And he's around when that red Ferrari
I hate to do this, but I got
with 138,000
I'm not even
votes.
kidding you.
So we don't know exactly where he was. We don't know.
He just went. I'm
Sidney
sorry.
Powell thinks that the CEO may have also been there from Dominion that night. So I'm very interested in seeing what Sidney files this Wednesday or this Friday in Atlanta.
Lovely.
Well,
sounds good to me. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Oh, she probably just got
and assholes.
she
If
just
you're new
probably
here, my name is Katie. I also go by Miss Fucking
what do you think?
Wonderful,
What do you think about the stuff
retard,
that Lynn wrote?
stupid bitch, all kinds of fucking things.
About,
You can call me today, and it's
can't
just
force
fine
big
because I'm
idea.
exactly.
Do you think that they're ready to just go mainstream with that now?
Linwood did a good job.
I saw Lynn's,
So last night was a bit wild.
Yeah, I saw his lawsuit, and he had a lot of Venezuela in his lawsuit. A lot of his affidavits were Venezuela.
If you weren't a VIP, it started in a VIP chat, and
that's
I
what I
accidentally forgot to fucking
I looked
do.
at the IP addresses for Cloudflare, Microsoft, that were all feeding into DominionVoting.com, and that all led back to Serbia. It all led back to Belgrade, Serbia. And what we're looking for, again, this election expert said the other thing that you could go for, if you don't have the picture of the red Ferrari and Santa bringing 138,000 votes for Joe Biden, the other thing you could do is look for traffic in between Belgrade or in between Venezuela, wherever the bad actors are.
3-year-old self living my very best life. And I
So
will
that's the
not
other thing we're looking
be
for. Is
bullied.
Cloudflare actually is a virtual private network
There was no
that's going
stun
to allow
gun
that
action.
to happen. So we're looking at Cloudflare. We're looking at Microsoft Cloud, which is provides the cloud services for the Pentagon,
No
for the
stun gun
Jedi
was
Project.
used
People probably remember
last
that.
night. Although
So we're looking at everything we can to seize these log files to stop this.
So
deal. That's what we're working on every day.
yesterday morning.
Well, the problem though is from
Let's
what I
just get
read
down
on
to brass
another
tacks.
affidavit,
Today morning, I
was
broke
that
up
these
with
log
Leslie
files are easily
because
manipulatable.
of
You can
lots of
go
different
and
reasons.
delete them, change them.
Now,
do
did I
whatever.
necessarily want it to
And you
be
don't have any
over?
In other words,
No,
it's not like
I
it generates
didn't, but I
another
just
log
need
file to show
time
they
to
deleted
think
the
and
log
all
file.
that. Just, I don't know.
Makes sense?
Shit ain't going right.
Yeah, these
And
are
like,
different in the sense that you
even
have
when
log
I
files
do
that say
start to
you
like,
think about this
okay,
conversation.
I
have
get
log
her
files.
point,
We
and
both
right
can
when I
destroy
was
it.
about to
But
just
then there's
cave
a
in and be like,
carrier
you know
that
what,
also
you're
has
right,
log files
whatever.
that shows the
I
connection
seen some
between me and
memes
you
or
right
whatever you
now.
fucking call
Those
it
are the ones we're going for, the
Facebook that I didn't care
Cloudflare,
for, and I was like,
which is
just,
a public
you know what?
company not
And
associated
people
with
were,
the
this
meeting.
is what
So
happened.
so
I had
just
like
make,
two friends calling and asking me,
We
you broke
think
up
they're
with
going to be
fucking
fair though. I mean, Cloudflare has been
Leslie, and I was like,
disruptive in the
no,
past, hasn't it?
I'm like,
Hasn't
her
it? I know
Facebook,
it's
her
made some
Facebook.
waves for some of the
So I
people
go,
that
no,
were
and
trying
she's
to
writing all these like
create apps on Apple that were shutting them down.
You know how
you can trust them. Is what I'm
they're
saying.
like, oh, it's not about you, it's about.
but you're right, there is that
China
China influence again
I
at
got sick of hearing
Cloudflare.
that shit.
You hate to see
And
this
I was
happen
just like,
where
you know,
people who should be
so
protecting, you know,
I was kind of in my
people who
feelings
give their
yesterday, you know,
lives
just thinking
for
about
our
everything.
country, make these
My
decisions
stance
to
is
sell
this.
out our country for elites.
I don't want to have to give up anybody in my life for someone new. Does that make sense? I don't want to have to give up.
So I
my
don't
old
know, and I'm
friends
going to find out.
or anything
I
like
just don't
that,
know yet.
or exes,
Well,
or
you can
whoever it may
think
be.
of-
Well, what?
You know, I just don't want to do that.
No,
think
go
you guys
ahead.
know that about me.
I was
very
gonna
well.
say, you can always
So
thank
I don't
Diane
want to do that.
Feinstein.
So when I
They
start
did a
getting ultimatums put on me and shit,
They think she's
I
worth
do what I do
95
best.
million, but I
fucking
think she's
run.
worth way
I
more
run
than
from
that.
the fucking
And all
cameras.
the, you know,
I
if you
close up, I
companies that
clam up,
donate
I
to
shell
her,
up, and I just fucking
you know,
run.
and it's
I'm
just
bad
a
about
lot.
that because I don't like to be made to do shit.
The
I
one
don't
that
want to
got
fucking
China
do.
involved.
I
She
have a
made
problem
China
with it. I think a lot of us do, right?
Yeah. Well, and
I just
also
don't
Nancy
want to
Pelosi's another big beneficiary
First it was Doug.
with her.
And then when I put my
You know,
foot
remember
down
her
about
Chinese driver?
now we moved
Oh, I
on
didn't
to
realize
Steve.
the Chinese.
And now I put my foot down about Steve. I'm just not getting
Oh, I thought it was Nancy Pelosi that also had.
just not
You're
gonna
right.
do that.
Driving Miss Daisy was
You don't have to
Diane
do that. I'm
Feinstein.
asking you to do that.
But
Please
but
don't ask
the
that of me.
other the husband of, and I can't remember the guy's name right off the bat. Blumenthal, I thought maybe, but Nancy Pelosi's husband's also in a lot of
That's
defense
that.
industries.
Yesterday, I was
Had all
just
these
trying to
post
whatever.
offices that they were selling on behalf of
I
the
know
post
hanging out with
office.
Doug. We had a
And
good
I can't
time.
remember all the deals that he was involved with the Carlyle Group and
We went
BlackRock
and
and
got
all
lunch.
this. So it just this,
got
it's just
drinks,
this
just hung out with the
feeling that
dog.
these people
We
are,
just
have
had a
their
good time
hand in the
yesterday.
cookie jar all the time in this defense industry stuff. It's just
So-
infuriating after a while. And you think,
You know, and
you don't
Doug
stop
is
this thing
one of my
now.
exes, but he's also my
Where does
best
it go
friend.
in 4 years?
He's
I mean, it's
my
just
best
a
friend.
scary thought.
Yeah, it is. I don't know if one man, I mean, I'm not even sure if the army we have is enough to stop it. And this has been a long range plan. It's been 100 years in the making. They've got people everywhere. Garland Gilchrist, who's the lieutenant governor from
Whether
Michigan.
they be
Buddy
people
Whitmer.
fuck me
Whitmer
over and shit. I
gets
still
impeached by the Republicans. Garland Gilchrist not only worked for
because
Bill
that's just
Gates developing SharePoint
what I-
as a software engineer, he also worked for George Soros on MoveOn.org. And he's, pretty much responsible for the vote theft between Michigan, Wisconsin, and
So this is what
Minnesota.
happened last
And then, of course, you have the village of Lathrop's mayor, who's best friends with Governor Whitmer. Kelly Garrett, she's a problem child, and she also worked for Dominion. So you can see they managed to get their tentacles into every facet.
What's up, motherfuckers?
People just want to feel good. So if you say something
Okay,
positive,
girl,
people go, "Oh, I like what they said." They don't actually ever do any of the research. And my concern is honestly is that are we ever going to wake enough people up to do the research to expose this? Because President Trump can't do it all by himself. And there can only be 1,000 diggers that will go online and do this kind of work versus we've got a lot of anons, but the anons still need somebody to help coalesce it to get it to the masses. It's right. But I'm concerned that we're just never going to be able to beat the system. That's the
I sat
problem.
around and I was just waiting.
Well, interesting that you mentioned SharePoint because there is this address, Microsoft.DominionVoting.com,
I kind of felt like,
mapping
all right, I
to,
know what
again,
she's doing. She's out of the bar,
Belgrade,
having her this,
Serbia,
all that.
does look like a SharePoint, which would mean that SharePoint allows you to do basic, if we're all working on a spreadsheet
Dressed,
and Kirsten is typing and updating the numbers for Michigan.
by myself.
I see it
Because I can do that.
real
I can
time.
go to the bar.
And would see real time. So if we
do
had
things by myself. and I was
just 6
perfectly
people
fine
with
with it.
6 Microsoft systems
Right.
tapped into these Dominion, we could see all the changes happening real time. We could run
Then
this
I
program
was
called
sitting there
Smoke.
for a while, and I asked Doug, I was like,
This
what are
is
you
a
doing?
program
Because the
called
bar's literally down the
Synthetic
street from us.
Minority
I was like,
Oversampling
what are you doing? And he
Tabulation
was like,
Smoke program written by
nothing. I was
this
like,
guy
"Do
who
you
we
wanna come up?" And
think
he's like, sure. Then he
might
sent me
be
a picture of a
Lucifer
flat
2 from
tire.
the 2016
So,
election.
I didn't
He's a
even read
Serbian
the
programmer in
message. There was
Belgrade.
another message, but when he lied, all I could do was pull down.
Wrote
All I
this
seen was
Smoke
like
program.
pulling a
There's
picture
also
of a flat
seems to be
tire.
another
So I thought
guy
that was
who
him telling
is
me, okay, I'm not
professor of
coming. So I put,
advanced
okay.
computer
Just whatever,
sciences
okay.
at the University
Well,
of
I keep
Minnesota with
reading about
ties to
that's why I
Peter
hate when
Strzok.
people text me.
Again,
online.
another
I
guy
can
who was
only
trying
read
to
the
take
first
down
fucking
Trump in
message or see
2016.
the
Remember,
picture
he was going to
next
do that
and
insurance policy
so
for
I said,
100
okay.
billion
I
Europe.
thought that he was
Well,
coming. I was looking
you have
forward to
SharePoint,
coming
you
and
have
all that.
Gilchrist
And
software.
I even got a pizza.
You can do it real,
Sausage on
real
it, 'cause
easy.
I know you like sausage on
And so
pizza.
that's why we're looking so hard at these
So, and
files
then I
that are
get the
being held by
message,
third
and
parties in the middle,
his fucking
not by the
tire.
end
So I
point.
put, okay, I guess
Right.
I'm not coming.
So,
I was lying. I wasn't
you've
thinking.
given me a nice
you know,
lead there. I
whatever.
appreciate it.
Music was good.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean,
All
you
of a
know,
sudden,
this is how it's got to
I
work,
see
right? We've
Doug.
all got to bring all of our
I'm like,
stuff, throw it on the
what
table,
are
and
you
see
doing?
where our puzzle
If
pieces
you like
can
kind
help
of
one
walks
another
in
and
front
fit
of
and
me,
overlap
like
and
you know,
bolster and maybe say, you know what, that's not legitimate.
I was like,
This is
hey,
something that is.
what
You
are
know,
you
we all
doing?
work together.
And just the look
The
on his
anoms
face
have
was
perfected,
pure
by the way. I
mad.
think the anoms are
And I
really
was
good
like,
at
what's
that.
up?
There's no
He goes,
ego there, right? Because they're
Steven's
not
here.
putting their name on anything.
I was like, where?
You know, we just in our business,
He was like,
our
over there.
names are on
And
this our
clearly
faces, so you have to set your
Doug
ego
can't
aside for
stand
the greater good, which hopefully we're
because
seeing more and more journalists do that. I
his
think that's
reasoning,
evolving.
okay?
We're realizing what we're
Steven,
at
on the
stake.
other hand,
Finally, people
likes
are waking up to,
everybody.
holy crap,
He's like, I have no problem.
Republic's going to be gone if we
I
don't
have
do
no
it this
problem
time. It's
chilling
no
with
longer
Leslie. I have
just
no
this is the most
problem
important
with it. He's
election.
not like me,
It
like,
really is
whatever.
because people
You
are
know,
seeing how
sometimes
bad and how
when you're in
deep
a
and how
relationship,
wide
you
this
realize you're better
corruption
friends
is. It's
or
and where
whatever,
it's
you
coming
ever
from
work
is even more frightening. To think that
together.
Venezuela and Cuba have had a hand in overthrowing our elections
what
the last
happens.
30 years is disturbing as all hell.
So
It really is.
Stephen came in
Yeah,
and
well,
was like,
like-
oh, no, this is going to be bad. I was like, Doug, sit
I
it
feel
in
the same way about
just
Serbia.
go.
And
Because,
you know, this
man,
group
I
that
didn't
was
want
started
no
by
fucking
this
fight
guy.
on go on.
This guy here, General
I
Shelton,
said, sit this
was
other
the
table.
person who did the plan. And interrupt me
Yeah, 'cause I'm
anytime,
at this
Kirsten,
table.
if our
You sit
special
there.
guest comes in.
Let me fucking.
He did the special plan for Kosovo,
let
which
me
created
calm
this group
this
called
situation
OTPOR,
down.
OTPOR. He had an assistant general by the name of Petraeus
At all.
that seemed
At
to,
fucking
he
all,
died in
man.
2001, and Petraeus took it in the direction of the elites of Europe rather
He
than
must
this
have
gentleman
seen
who was
Stephen's
thinking about
type
these
come
guys.
in, because by the time
So,
I said, Doug, you stay here.
that's
You
what
sit at
we're
this table.
that's
Go,
what we're on
just go.
about is
I
looking
went
at
to go
this
see
group
if it was really
that
Stephen.
got their
and it was
fingers and
fucking-
paws into the
So, I
2020
was like,
election,
right on. Here's
going all the way
Stephen.
back to
Hey, what's
1999
up?
and these
You know, whatever,
encryption
whatever.
groups that were created
Doug gets mad
for
and leaves.
different
And I
mercenary
understand
armies
why
in
he
Kosovo.
did. I mean, I get it.
So
It wasn't like I was like, I called Steve and was like, hey Steve, guess what I did?
out
You
of
know what I
time before our
This
special
is a-
guest
all
arrives.
these bars that I go to. We know so many
So-
mutual
so I
fucking
might-
people. It's going to be
We did try.
absolutely hard for us.
I'm on the
Even
road
not
currently,
it's
so
because
here's
it's
to
not-
you.
it's just-
Do you
we know
have
so many
more
of the same people
for
go
us
to the
today,
same
or what do you,
places and shit. It's
what do you
just-
want to do now that our guests can't make it?
Well,
Doug,
to add on to your Nancy Pelosi story, she did
What
sell
can I do with that? I know there's no
$150 million
talking
in
to Doug.
Korea.
Yes,
No, for making it flow
better
money
off just let it
Yeah.
die
And,
and come back.
yeah, I mean,
But he
basically,
didn't.
I guess
went
we
live.
are waiting until, what is it, December the 13th or 14th?
14th.
We're at with this election.
And he was watching the whole thing.
So we have to be patient and just hope and pray that they got it all handled. The last drop I saw was
So,
Durham, so
what
I
do I
hope some
do?
arrests are going on. And I will be having
At this point,
Monkey monkey, what's his name? That guy, monkey.
Monkey?
Me and my player done.
Monkey works. Monkey works with it.
Works.
So fuck
On
it,
my
let's go on a ride with Steven. And that's what I did, okay? I went on a ride.
And
Steven had even been drinking at that point.
That would be good. I can't wait to see that.
I'm sorry about broken.
You went on. So,
That's okay.
got on the bike.
Anne knows it better than I do, so Anne can say something while
Nobody was
She's a
there.
busy person.
So-
What can I say? She's got a museum going
We'll be
on.
right
She's
back
just
up.
opening. She's got a lot going on.
That was
So, and she has kids.
I was interested in her early days because she said
What can I
she
do?
had Bell's palsy. I
What
don't
do
know
you
if
want from me?
I had a friend
You want me to get back in
who
my
had this
car and
virus
don't
that
help the
seemed to
bellyache?
attack people
Cry
for
my
about
eyes out. Oh,
6
you
to
get
8
the
weeks.
fuck out of here, Shauna. Are you fucking
My
cunt?
friend,
How in
one
the
side
fuck
of
are
his
you not
face
blocked yet?
was just,
How
and it
many
was
times
this young
do I
guy,
have blocked?
21-year-old. He
Like,
thought, oh my
literally
god, I hope
blocked
my face isn't like
How
this
many
for the rest.
times?
Just kind of
How many
dead
fucking
to
times
nerve.
before you get the hint? I don't
Anyway,
want you around.
she
Get the
had,
fuck out of my chat.
she's
You're
half
obsessed with me.
Jewish,
Same with
I
Harley
believe, and
chick.
half
Harley
Mormon,
chick,
or at
hurry
least
up.
that's how she was
Fucking
raised.
typing to Leslie last night. You
And
don't
the
believe
story
where she's
that she
at.
tells,
Like,
at
I
least the
don't
one
give
I
a
saw that
fuck.
she had
Tell
written,
them off.
was
You think I
that
cared? You think if I
they
was
went to
that
the
bothered, I'd be
rabbi
live?
first.
No.
They prayed. And it didn't get
Okay,
any
then
better.
go love them.
So they waited
Go
a couple
love
of
them
weeks
all
and then
up.
they went to the preacher,
I'm not
the Mormon
talking about
preacher,
them no more.
and then it
I'm
miraculously
not
got
talking to
better.
them any
So
fucking more.
she thought, well, maybe there's some divine intervention there
Not
that
gonna
the
fuck with
Mormons have
Leslie.
something that
I'll talk
the
to
Jewish
Steven on
guys
a friend
don't.
level, and
But it
because
turns out it just
it ain't
happens
like
to be
that.
that's the
I
run
am
of
single. I am
the
doing
horse
me,
of
and
the
it's gonna
virus.
take
Yeah.
quite the
So I
motherfucker
thought
to
that was
bring.
interesting that
I'm
she
fucking done.
considers
I am
herself a
fucking
mix of
done
those
with trying to
two
make
things.
everybody
And
else happy.
her whole
I am
beginning
done having
career in
rules
stand-up
put on me.
comedy,
I'm done with
I just have
ultimatums,
tremendous respect
demands,
for her.
all
That's got to be the hardest
everything
job in the
that comes
world.
with a relationship. I am
And
fucking
and
done.
then her,
Dude,
she was
I don't
married
wanna
with
be
children,
with anybody.
or she
I
turned
don't
down
wanna
married
fucking
with
talk
children,
to
I think.
nobody.
She
I
had,
don't
of course,
fucking
Roseanne, the
nobody.
best show
I'm not seeing
on
nobody.
television for what,
I'm doing
10
cases.
years in a row with John
Okay?
Goodman.
100 fucking
So she's done a
from here
whole
on out.
lot. And
And
she
if
just
people don't like it,
she's one of
hey,
those
Chase, how are
energizing
you? I
buddies.
read
Just
your
keep
little
going,
Facebook
going.
post this morning. Don't be going off on people on
She's
Facebook.
wonderful.
Van, should
So
I
you can
give
see the
them
on one this
her
morning. I'm like,
email
yes,
and number, or
like
what
this
should
shit real fast. Anyways, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
that's
if that
George
offends
Dad.
you or
Roseanne
pisses
is
you
so
off. Really,
approachable.
can I get a like button?
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Or
you
pisses you
her
off or you think
number
I'm a
and
fucking
her
mean
email.
bitch because I don't want
No, I
to
want
be in
the
a
audience to
relationship with
understand
Doug
that
or
I'm not
anybody else at this point.
talking
So
to Roseanne.
fucking
No,
me.
she asked
Me
she
living
asked
my
she
life.
asked me yesterday to get hold of you.
Whatever.
Okay, great.
I gotta be
Can I
true to
be
myself. I'm gonna get right with
time for
Katie
her at
before I
any
can get right with
time?
anybody else. That's
I'm
just
sorry it
being
couldn't
true.
work out today, but we had a
Obviously, I
great
got some fucking
conversation, and we'll
All
catch
right?
it next time.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
no
from
more. No more
from
talking.
Fayetteville, North Carolina, George Webb saying thank
No
you
more
all.
fucking talking.
All right. Stay from Las
I'm
Vegas.
not
Toodles.
seeing, I'm not
Good luck,
Facebook, and I'm not fucking nobody until I let you guys know. Don't even assume.
Bye.
Don't ask.
Bye bye.
Don't nothing. No. Okay? When you see me out and about, I may be talking to this person. Don't even. Don't worry about it. Okay? Because I need to do me for a while.
So I'm going to read you something. I get a lot of mail. I don't know where I got this.
It's got to be alone. I need to be single. I need to do Katie. Worry about Katie instead of worrying about every fucking body
No idea what
else
to make of it.
all the time.
It's written in a female hand, so that's about all I can tell. But there's no address or name on it.
It hurts my feelings. I
This
can't
isn't a
believe
question.
Doug's feelings
But
got hurt
comment.
last night. That
Or
hurts
more
my
accurately,
feelings.
perhaps, a
Doug is a
message.
good fucking person. He's my
I spent
best
this
friend in
past
the whole
weekend
world.
in an ayahuasca ceremony.
Don't cry.
Which
Don't
for
cry.
those of
I don't
you
deserve to cry.
who don't know, is a
Oh my
South
God,
American
it pisses me off
visionary
that I hurt his
medicine.
feelings.
Some of you may roll your eyes at this, but ayahuasca brings you into direct contact with the archetypal realm of being. Users
Oh
of
my
this
God.
medicine, initiates, I should say, refer to ayahuasca as
I
she,
tried to call him like 20
because
times.
the spirit of the
He
plant
ain't
is
picking up for
decidedly
me.
feminine. An encounter with ayahuasca is an encounter with the
Oh,
great mother of
fucking son of a
creation,
bitch. Katie,
the
stop.
goddess,
Stop.
the void from
Stop.
which all things come, the feminine counterpart of Logos. Dr. Peterson, you appeared in one of my
Leslie's
ayahuasca
pissed off at me.
visions.
Oh, we didn't she pissed off at me at this point. She's pissed off at me. I mean,
Might account for why I've been rather fatigued lately. Dr. Peterson, you appeared in one of my ayahuasca visions, and I asked her, who is Jordan Jordan Peterson, what is he doing? Which is something I'd really like to know as well. And she responded with crystalline clarity, quote, here, he is here to invoke
I
and
was not
initiate
out
the
with
divine masculine
Doug
principle on
met me
earth
up there, and he
at
sent me a
this
picture of
time.
a fucking flat tire. That to me tells me I ain't coming. I hate myself for being mean
So
to
I'm up here
God.
to thank you deeply and profoundly.
I mean,
on
I
behalf
hate
of the Great
myself
Mother
right now.
herself, the goddess, the divine feminine principle, who has been eagerly
Son
awaiting
of a
the
bitch.
awakening of the masculine principle into divinity and service.
Oh God, you guys.
So, you don't get a letter like that every day.
I don't want you to see me fucking crying. Don't want
Actually, I get a letter or two like that every day.
I'm such an asshole. I am so
So,
mad at myself right now.
What went through my head when I read this, and this is, of course, a completely crazy
Son of a
karma,
bitch.
but,
Okay, I gotta go get something.
you know, one of the things I learned to do as a psychotherapist was just to tell people who were talking to me what came into my head. It isn't what I'm thinking exactly, because that's not exactly the same thing, you know. What comes into your head is more like a dream. It comes unbidden. It's like your imagination. If you're thinking, there seems to be like a voluntary element of that, right? I mean, God only knows how we think, but it seems partly voluntary at least. And Carl Jung thought about it like a dialogue between the conscious mind and the unconscious mind. It was a constant, continual dialogue. But when things just pop into your mind, it's not much different than walking into a room and having something there. An observation also derived from Jung, by the way, pointed out quite rightly that people don't really think that thoughts appear to them. You know, you can think because you can take the thoughts that appear to you and then you can subject them to criticism and elaboration and so on, instead of just assuming that they're true right off the bat. But people often don't do that.
But you know. Stop drinking. I would have done it if I was sober. That's the thing. It has nothing to do with it.
This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. This is a major cheat. This is a major cheat. This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. Here the people. We were winning everything, and all of a sudden it's just all off. We have so many. We had such a big night, and then you take a look at the kind of margins that we want to buy. Just take a look at all of these things that we won tonight. We the people will not be silent. We the people will not be bullied. We the people will not surrender. We'll come together. We have to stop treating our opponents as enemies. They can't catch us. They can't catch us. And now, every vote must be counted. They can't catch us. They can't catch us. When the count is finished, we will be the winners. This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. This is a major cheat. This is a major cheat. This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. Here, the people rule. Everyone will be counted. We were getting ready to win this election. Every vote must be counted. We will be the winners. We were getting ready for a big celebration. It'll be time for us to do what we've always done. Put the campaign behind it. Lower the temperature. These aren't even close. It's not like right now. Oh, what happened? And then they said, oh, they can't catch us. They can't catch us. And now, every vote must be counted. They can't catch us. They can't catch us. When the count is finished, We will be the This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. No one's going to take our democracy away from us. This is a fraud. This is an embarrassment. Not now, not ever.
I see your ceiling. All right. Anyways, what happened last night? Dude. I don't even want to get into it. I did. All right. What happened last night? Okay, so yesterday morning, all right, I got upset because of just everything that's going on between me and my son.
What's that all about?
It's not just one thing, there's just a lot going on. I already kind of told you.
You keep talking about all these things you're going to do.
So,
what's that all about? You're the big man. You know who I am. I'm calling other people because I disagree. So, as you know, it's a global pandemic, and we're fighting it hard. And this is why I was in the hospital. I had it. I got better. I'm immune. AKA the therapeutic.
He gets out of the hospital and he talks about purpose. So don't worry.
and it's obviously in the driveway, so I'm like, all right, obviously, no problem. Whatever. He ain't coming. That's how I took it. So I'm sitting there going on about my business, doing my live stream, listening to the fucking music. All of a sudden, Doug walks in, okay? Right there. Doug walks in, I could just tell, like, look on his face, I was like, what's up? And he says, Steven's here. You know,
is talking about me taking money. I have not taken a single penny from any country. I have not taken a penny. Number one, I don't make money from China. You do. I don't make money from Ukraine. You do. I don't make money from Russia. So you're getting a lot of money from Russia. Not true. You said the biggest problem we have is Russia.
Their kind of fast food is a little less healthy than ours. For
you keep talking about all these things you're going to do.
Don't let anything that happened last night dictate nothing. If she wants to get mad because you hung out with Doug, you hung out with Steven, then she may as well get mad that you're calling it right now. Because it's the same damn situation. We are friends. You are allowed to have friends. If you are not allowed to have friends, then that's not somebody you need to be with.
Right.
Because she ain't paying your bills. Just saying.
I've talked to Doug and I told him, you have heard me have the conversation with him. Like, there's no secrets here. But yet, he gets his feelings hurt a lot, and then it hurts my feelings. And then I get mad because everybody's feelings are hurt. And then, you know how we do. And then we won't talk to each other for like a week, and then we end up calling, somebody ends up calling.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
You're mad at that, always what we didn't talk for a week or two, and then all of a sudden I pop back up. You get over it. If you can't get over it, well then move on.
What the fuck?
Damnation. So are you going to move here? Or is this going to happen or not?
I want to, I really do, but I just don't have a concrete answer on that right now because, I mean, I have no money, I have no job, I have essentially nothing to go to. Like, I understand you're, willing to let me stay there, but I can't make that a permanent solution, you know what I mean?
You come here, you get a job. You've never had a problem getting a job here.
I know.
That's what you got to do. Yeah, and it won't take you that long. I already told you there's multiple places around Brownsburg hiring this shit that you like to do. Hell, even Chase Bank's hiring for clerks. I seen that yesterday and thought about you. That'd be a decent job.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to. It's not that I don't want to, because I'm in Indiana and shit is not really great here right now, but, I moved home so that she could be around her family and,
So you're going to move back in with your dad?
Well, they're going to come over tomorrow, and we're all going to sit down and have a discussion on, you know, how does this work, or what's going to happen, or whatever. If you can't learn to chill out and life, then, you know, I'm going to have to stay here, but I can't stay here forever, so then I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do. So, I mean, I'll figure out what happens tomorrow when it happens tomorrow, but beyond that, I don't really have anything like I want to. I just.
Well, dude, you know, you gotta do whatever's best for you and the baby. But I'm just saying, you know, sounds like it's not working out there, so you already know. I'll let you have that front room or whatever. And it's not that hard to get a job here, especially when you already have a vehicle. And
I know. Believe me, there's not many places that are actually hiring here, but they are hiring like minimum wage, part-time, cashier bullshit. Like, you know, if I can't at least get full-time hours, then most of the time it's not worth the gas money to get there. Because there's not much that's actually near my dad's that is hiring, where I can make enough money to basically justify getting off unemployment. And that's without the COVID stuff. Because I can't go back to the job that I had because they just got caught underpaying people. So obviously I'm not trying to go back to some swindling ass motherfuckers for General Motors. Fuck that.
what you need to do is get a real early morning job, because I wake up real early. You like work like 6 to 3 or whatever the fuck hour it is, and I can watch the baby during the day. It happens like in the evening time on our, you already know, when you're home. I would get like something really early, because that's when I wake up and I'm at my best early. Because I can do YouTube and make sure she's fine. You know what I mean? At the same time.
Right. I mean, she's, other than right now, I'm dealing with, you know, not knowing if it's her formula or if she's just colicky or what the hell's wrong with her. But, I mean, right now it's just I'm battling with trying to get her to be a happy baby without her crying and pain constantly. Like, I've been in touch with her doctors, I've been calling like 4 times a week, and like, nothing's really working just yet.
Is it did the soy not help? Is it the lactose?
I'm pretty sure it's the lactose, but the soy has a bunch of other things. And I'm just saying, I can show someone about to make it good, but I wouldn't have to do that. I wouldn't ask a babysitter to do that. You know, it's one thing my grandma does it, but
Put Metamucil in her bottle.
what?
Can you give her Metamucil or something?
Carol syrup. Got Carol syrup. Well, that's the thing, too.
Is it the truth?
Well, thank you for the butter, whatever.
If you can't be by the rules, you can change the rules.
I'm still crying. Like, she's screaming pain. It's not like it's dry. It's not a hard turn. She's going past, like, they don't know what is really going on. Like, they give her gas drops that don't help. I mean, it does a little bit, but
Huh. I'm sure it'll work out. You're just started on the soy. I got a feeling that's it, and then once she starts processing it or whatever, it'll be fine.
Mr. President, right here, and after watering it down a little bit so that way she's getting absolutely uninterrupted.
Your side gets to it. And why don't you observe what your campaign agreed to as a round?
She just works every day.
Tremendous steps, and Joe Disickle sent us 3 people.
Here's the deal.
He's been totally irresponsible.
Yeah, I ain't sticking nothing up nobody's butt. I will let you do all that straight up, but hopefully this thing too passes. You know, she's new, so you got to figure it out. That's all this is.
Right. Let me show you down for a second. I'm gonna try going to 47 years ago. You can't fix the economy until you fix the COVID crisis. He does not I know how to do the job. It's the same process. There's never been an administration that's done what I got. That's done what I got. Better shut down right now. President Trump wants the Donald. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. President Trump did a phenomenal job. Here's the deal. Everybody knows he's a liar. Here's the deal. I don't trust him at all. What are you? We just
That's why she's so crying. Your dad gets kicked.
the masks. We made the ventilators. You don't know how many people died in Russia. You don't know how many people died in India. Maybe you can give full bleach in your arm. That would take care of it. I think that this way is a lot more than a dime. It's a lot smarter than don't ever use the word smart with me. Because you know what? It is nothing smarter than me. Here's the deal. Tremendous steps. And you know, there's a circle that has 3 people. Here's the deal. He's been totally irresponsible. Yes. Beautiful. Here's the deal.
That's
Would you say here's the deal. I don't trust him at all.
Your dad's hot.
Just do it. And I swear to
Your
God.
dad's hot. But he is, though. I can't believe that's your dad.
Super predators, African Americans, super predators.
You're saying.
And you called them worse than that.
I can't believe that's your dad.
Super predators.
Are you willing to condemn what the process?
I'm willing to do
Anyway,
anything. Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left wing. Here's the deal. Get anywhere into this thing. This is the way it is. Here's the deal. President Trump did a phenomenal job. Here's the deal. Everybody knows he's a liar. Take this. Here's the deal. I don't trust him at all. What are you? I know. Vote. You will determine the outcome of this election. Vote. You have your ballot in November 10th. November 10th. That means that's 7 days after the election. Don't tell me about a tradition. As far as the ballots are concerned, it's a decision. Here's what he's talking about. Here's the deal. He's just afraid of counting the votes. You're wrong. It's a fraud. And it's a shame. Look, here's the deal. Tremendous scouts. And Joe does the circles and has 3 people. Here's the deal. He's been totally irresponsible.
You ain't gonna like these, her.
Here's the deal. President Trump did a phenomenal job. What'd you say on this one? Here's the deal. I don't trust him at all. What are you? I know. You say that's the end. This is the end of the ballot count.
To be continued.
Damn, it's that bad.
Well, it drives really bad. I'm even nervous about getting into Indiana, although I'm sure it'll make it after fucking state it how many goddamn trips here and back.
Right.
But, you know, it makes me nervous right driving with her to begin with. So, you know, to have that extra little bit of shit, it just makes me nervous, right? Like I'm shaking thinking about it.
The baby's been checked, you guys. Oh, God. I hate having any kind of conversation in front of these people because then they act like they're really fucking retarded.
Become a doctor. You spend 24 hours a day with my kid. Go ahead and tell me what the fuck that I'm doing wrong or whatever I need to do until then, you know, I'm carrying that 20 years none. Like, 6-year-old
I know. It's not like you're not taking the baby to the doctor or something. It's ridiculous.
Right, like, you go to the doctor all the time. I take her to the doctor because obviously I don't know jack shit about kids, so I'm going to do my best to make sure that I know what the fuck is going on with my kid. Like, no baby is got the same. Some babies it may be college, some may be allergic to this, some may be allergic to that. I don't fucking know. But I'm going to trust a professional and I'm going to trust, you know, my intuition, basically, and go from there.
Yeah, Yeah, but they're all like professional parents who have kids that are already they've been there, done it all, they know everything.
Yeah, right. You know, and that's fine. Feel free to come on up here and, deal with my screwed intelligence people. They know I'm not going to pay either.
They know I got paid. All right, dude. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Just want to tell you so I didn't have to go through it again.
Well, I appreciate that, but it's just, yes, if you choose to be with whoever you choose to be with, like, if it don't work out, just know.
Oh, I'm fucking single at this point. I'm fucking single, and I'm not gonna date nobody, fuck nobody, see nobody. I'm just gonna do me.
If that's what you want to do, well, more power to you.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
It's your way.
I need to do that. I want to. I need to.
There you go. You already know what you want to do.
All right. Good talk. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
You're ready to relax and find peace. But your calm meditation guide stops when the screen locks. Get YouTube Premium with background, ad-free, and offline.
And then I see a picture, I say, Nancy Pelosi, well, where's her man? And I'll tell you what, she must have treated that beauty salon owner pretty badly. She uses the salon, and the salon turned her in. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask. You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. How much do they hate? There's how much it's a big craziness. Just like the biggest story. Highly overrated person. They just turned off the camera because they don't know what they say. And the salon turned her in. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. How much do they hate? Nancy Pelosi is a big craziness. Just like the biggest story. Highly overrated person. Whoever you say. They just turned off the camera because they don't know what they say. And the salon turned her in. If she was set up, then she shouldn't be leading. You know what she should have done? She should have said, I made a mistake. And then she made a terrible mistake. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up. You must wear your mask.
I'm gonna say fuck them all.
You must
I'm good for that.
You have to wear your mask. I was set up. Then you're not supposed to get set up.
As it turns out, so I take responsibility for the setup. I wear a mask for one day. Do you wear a mask?
Yeah, I don't think she's a big man.
I've been there many times.
She's very big.
Since we passed the
Big man, yeah.
I always have a mask. Now I just had my hair washed. I just came out of the bowl. Now I just had my hair washed.
I was set up. You're not supposed to get set up.
They really care about you looking back.
I was set up.
But these guys right now already know that.
You have to wear your mask. You must wear your mask. You have to wear your mask.
What are you guys doing today?
I ain't doing a damn thing. I just get up and get off the bus. Looked at that movie last night. Watching TV. Mom went to bed a couple hours before. I was getting up. She was laying back down. So that's the cycle.
My fellow
Right now, I have
Americans,
no
our
transportation.
First Lady and the 45th President of the United States.
Oh, that's how I was last week.
J. Trump.
But it's so freaking hot. What is there to do right now?
Nothing. There's nothing to do. It's too fucking hot to be out there driving around, fucking around, drinking around. It's too hot for any of it.
Good day for you to lick your lungs and relax.
Stand for an American president who is fearless and who
easy for now. That's not always easy. I try to find a couple what's to live out there.
I know.
So once it's done, now you can't stop the better on the tree.
There is violence here in the streets, and I've done more than 3 years.
Oh, it's gonna be pricier to live out here, Dad. But it's a better area. It's a very nice area. So you gotta pay for it.
There's some beach like that, we got a killer out there the other day.
Oh, I know. Not sure. They haven't released any of the mugshots or nothing because it's an open investigation. It's supposedly, it was some guy, this is what I know from the news. Two cemetery workers were working at the cemetery. This dude named Josh Hayes pulls up, for one reason or another, starts shooting at them two. Now, they haven't said the reason, it's still an investigation. He shoots one of them dead. The other one starts running, runs across 56th Street, where this guy gets out of his car and starts shooting at him, running down 56th Street. Well, he gets, I guess the guy who shot the first guy catches the other guy, and right before he about blew his head off, a civilian gets out of his truck and blew that guy's head off instead. So that one guy better be taking his lucky stars that we have a conceal and carry here. You know what I mean? Because that guy was literally in traffic and watched the whole thing happen, and he had his gun on him, and he didn't want to watch another dude get murdered, so he had to shoot the dude in front of kids, everything. Left the body in the middle of the street. That'll be good.
I guess he shot the guy that shot the other.
This is our moment to make hope and history rhyme. By the time I finish, I'm going to have a nice sunburn right here. Where's my sunblock? We know about this president. He's given 4 more years. Doesn't take no responsibility.
Somehow he shot the
They were shooting and it was hitting cars, and that guy who was in his truck or whatever was like, fuck this, and then by the time he got out, that guy was holding a gun to the other dude's head about to pull the trigger, and didn't think he had a good aim because he blew his fucking head off. Yes, big old country dude gets out of his car and fucking shoots him point blank. Cherry pies his ass in front of kids and everything. Wow. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm live on my front porch, going on, and we started hearing all the sirens and shit happening. I'm like, get them, boys. Didn't even know what was going on. It's crazy.
We know about this president. He's given 4 more years.
Yeah. 56 and Green Street. Well, it was 56 and Gray. I don't know, but it was right there.
QT extra large pizzas. They've always been extra cheesy. And now with unlock pickup, they're extra easy. Order in the app and we'll safely deliver right to your car. QT, more than a gas station.
Many Democrats, few Republicans. Trump is down by 6. Our current president has failed. He's failed to
stomach is tore up.
Stress. 4 more years. President takes no
That's exactly what it is. Stress. We're stressed out now over all this.
I was talking to Daryl about it. He's up there with
They want to cancel you. Totally cancel you.
So you have a feeling about something, but not one trip with Eilish De'Avalon. So very good, but I ain't heard about things.
All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Join
Stephen
I
Curry.
bring you the wildest, biggest at-home competition.
He's set up the world's top stars of sports and sports for an epic
So hot, I want to get in the pool.
and its own support of the UN Foundation's COVID-19
All right, Dad. If I go putzing around the east side, which I doubt I will, come by.
Watch now. Boom. On YouTube.
Maybe.
I learned a lot. I learned that I learned a lot.
And I don't know nobody come over here shooting me to get a fucking shot back.
Anyway, the point I want to make is I learned so
All right, Dad. I love you. Bye.
I learned so much. I learned black, white, all colors, all backgrounds. What I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot. You know, come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. What I have to do is I have to continue to talk about the things. Come on, man. I came down here because I remember the first bumper sticks where I saw. I learned that I got hairy legs.
What,
and,
bitch?
And they turned blonde in the sun. And the kids used to come up, reach in the pool, and put my leg down so it would shade, and then wax the hair. Come back up again. So I learned about kids coming on my lap. Not kids coming on my lap. Oh, I'm in trouble. What are we nuts? Dead. You know, come on, man. Give me a break, you. Get life. Taking cocaine and all. What do you think? Come on, man. Black, white, all colors, all backgrounds. What I mean, come on, man. Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot. You know, come on, man. You know the thing. You know what I mean? You know the thing. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You're a problem figuring out how you're from Trump. You ain't one. Come on, man. The one pop was a bad dude.
Do you, and don't let anyone tell you what they want you to do. Doug is a friend. Anyone's feelings towards Stevens are their feelings. Steven isn't in their lives. Love you, chick. Hashtag anonymous asshole. Everybody hashtag anonymous asshole. I just want to be friends with I just want to be cool with everybody. I want to get along. I want to have a good time. I want all my people to be able to get along and have a good time together.
Men, women, gay, straight, everyone deserves a shot.
That's a fantasy. That is a fantasy of mine, I guess. I'm a fantasist now. To think that that could ever fucking possibly happen.
What's up,
Mr. President, thank you for joining us. Thank you very much. We appreciate you taking the time, and we appreciate your commitment to answering questions.
I mean, it's like, I don't care. They're always just, I got haters, honey. They're always getting up on me.
I think it's under control. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are doing everything we can. What testing does is it shows cases. It shows where there may be cases. You take a test, you have to send it to a laboratory. You test it.
That giant juice sandwich looks good. That was the checker flag special yesterday.
Lower than the world, lower than low. You can test too much. You do know that. Versus that. Oh, just read the book. Other countries test.
I don't know. I just want
test when somebody's sick.
I don't want
That's what they test.
I don't want no one's feelings hurt.
We show cases.
Damn it. No, my feelings are hurt. I hurt feelings. I hate doing that to somebody, especially Doug. I don't want his fucking feelings hurt. I love Doug. He's my best friend.
The figure I look at is death.
My dad.
And death is going up.
You don't get it.
It's some of his choice. The United States is lowest in the world. Right here, there's 1,000 a day. Here's case death.
I'm talking about death as the proportion of population.
You can't do that. You know that. That is way down from where it was. They are dying. That's true. But that doesn't mean we are doing everything we can. We're last, meaning we're first, the top one. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's under control. It is what it is. It is what it is. We are doing everything we can.
What do you guys think?
What the fuck?
True, Jason. Yes, because he had this look of wanting to fight on his face. I did not want there to be a confrontation. God damn, Fly. I didn't want there to be a confrontation. That's why I was like, Doug, go sit at the other table.
White House physicians monitor everything about a president, including his cognitive ability. Most presidents don't talk about that, of course. But this president was happy to, in great detail, when asked by our Dr. Siegel.
I asked the doctor, I said, is there some kind of a cognitive test that I could take? Like you'll go person, woman, man, camera, TV. Could you repeat that? Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Could you repeat that? Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Could you repeat that? Person,
Fuck yeah, I did.
person, woman, man, camera.
I did not want there to be a fight.
The first questions, they're very easy. The last questions are much more difficult, like a memory question. Okay, now he's asking you other questions, And then 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes later, say, remember the first question, not the first, the 10th question. Ask that again, you can do it. There you go.
Last time that I was on the phone with
camera, TV.
I was with Doug, and Steve called. They got into it on the phone. I could have went so much worse. It was just been a terrible thing. You know what I mean?
They said nobody gets in there in order. It's actually not that easy. Person, woman, man, camera, TV. But from you, it's easy. That's not an easy question, and it's okay. If you repeat it out of order, it's okay. They ask you to, they give you 5 times and you have to repeat.
Katie, are you still getting your B12 shots? Girl, please don't slack on them. Please. Love you, sweetie.
Person, woman.
Hashtag, we'll stay anonymous because she did it. Yeah, I just took some last weekend, actually.
Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Could you repeat that? Person, woman, man, camera, TV. Could you repeat that? Person, woman, man, camera, person, woman, man, camera, TV. And they said, wow, that's amazing. Oh, what the fuck, man?
My stomach's so tore up. Like, fucking so tore up. Fuck, I hate that.
Just open your mouth and let it say whatever it wants to say. What did I do? No, my puta, and my knees. Pero como me la regle, na corona aqui no vai chamar.
Hashtag Claire.
Pero como me la regle, na corona aqui no vai chamar.
I'm already trying to call Doug. I'm picking up.
Pero como me la regle, na corona aqui no vai chamar.
That's that. Try to call him again. That was a no-go.
You don't hear them talking about COVID. To be specific, COVID-19.
That's it, Tim.
Further away from China, as opposed to calling it the Chinese virus. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Hope you understand, you dumb son of a bitch. Calling it Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Testing is a double-edged sword. They test and they test. People don't know what's going on. We got this, we need testing. You need to find more cases. So I said, come on, people, slow the testing down. You know what? We got another one over here. The young man's 10 years old. He's got the sniffles. That's a case. That's a case. Thank you, China. So what's the plan? Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Hope you understand, you dumb son of a bitch. Calling it Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Despite the fact that we have done a phenomenal job. He lied. I say hundreds of thousands of lives. There was only one person that died. I ran for politics once, but I became president. You're so lucky I'm president. There's a limit to what we can achieve. I say,
Render by the new mutants on your go-to app for videos.
the Chinese virus, Kung flu, the Chinese virus. Hope you understand, you dumb son of a bitch. Calling it Kung flu, the Chinese virus. If I lose an election over that, you know what? This country's in big trouble. Big trouble. What's up?
Stress, man.
He didn't just stand up there and give little discourses, and neither do I. Well, it's about you still have to confess that, man. Confess that, man. Confess that, man. You still have to confess that, man. Confess that, man.
Please, God.
Well, it's about time. COVID-19 is here. Glory to God. I don't hesitate. I never will hesitate. When I'm telling you, I'll never be sure again. You still have to confess that, man. Confess that, man. Confess that, man. You still have to confess that, man. Confess that, man. The devil hates it when believers get mad. Most especially preachers. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it.
Relationship I was ever in my life. Because, you know, he worked nights and then he slept all.
Introducing Amazon Halo. Halo goes beyond counting steps.
Hours before the shift. And that was lonely. I was extremely lonely in that relation. I tell him too. I never wanted to change anything. And just like, I didn't like to get to the point where I'd have to tell you to take a fucking shower or something. Like, dude, I don't like that. I don't want to be nobody's fucking mom that I'm dating. And then the sneakiness was the worst part of it. And I always knew. I always had this gut instinct. I don't know. I always had this gut instinct when he was up to something. But then other times I didn't. It went right over my head. Like once I started getting preoccupied with YouTube and stuff, we got away with a lot more. And I'm still bitter about that. Because I was sitting here just trusting him and shit.
So I do trust Doug, and he has been doing everything, but I always think, like, when I start to feel like, oh, maybe or say, in instance, I miss Steven, then I start thinking of all the shitty things, and the reason I'm like, yeah, no wonder, and that's why we will only be friends, ever. You know what I mean? That's where my trust issues come from, dude. I trusted, and I'm so stupid. And Cowboy and everybody before them were just dumbass relationships that didn't, last over a year. You know what I mean? So it's hard for me to trust Doug sometimes because I want to believe that he's not a liar. Unless it comes to fucking around, and and he wants to act like his feelings are hurt to see me dating other people. Well, why couldn't you ever been the dude just the guy who I needed you to be? Which would have just been like, come on. He always said we could get married after 7 years, and I didn't ever even. You know what I mean? This is a fucking fiasco. I do feel bad about Doug, but I feel even more bad about Leslie. If you want to know the fucking truth. I'm sad about the Leslie thing. Fucking sucks, man. Like hardcore fucking sucks. I just want yeah, Stephen did get divorced. I have told Doug, I said, we will never be the same. Ever. I do want to be his friend. He's like my best friend, man. He is.
My friend Jenny Jen,
here's the problem.
Where is the notion coming from that she's a doctor?
This is what attracted.
Came out of your
this
mouth.
Is what attracted me about Stephen.
Half the community.
Half the community.
Yes,
where is
dirty
the
shit too.
Where is the proof?
These relationships fucking sucked. Okay.
Well, I don't know, but I don't fuck with her, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know her. I don't know. I don't fuck with her. The only thing I know about Jenny Jen is how much shit she talks about me. That's all I know about her, and how many rumors she spread about me. So if I said one thing about her, oh well.
Here I am again on my own.
Vinny just called your ass out.
Fresh start.
You put a narrative out there that Jenny Jen is a doxer. You get called out for not having proof, and all you can say is, oh well. People, this is why you should not trust Laura. This is why you should not pay her money, because all she is a compulsive, shit-stirring liar. Have a great day.
So nice, but like,
you want to know why?
I'm just comparing Stephen to fucking Doug, right? Or Doug to Stephen.
Because it never has. I know that's hard.
Stephen's the type where we can sit there and bullshit and laugh and like fucking talk about anything. You know what I mean? Just dumbass shit. And, like he understands what the fuck I be saying. You know what I mean? And then if I talk to Doug, sometimes Doug doesn't understand what I'm saying. Doug was never interested in wanting to be involved in YouTube until we broke up. Now all of a sudden he's in the chat rooms, online, social media, and shit. He's never like that before. It's fine. It didn't bother me per se, but I did want him to be part of my YouTube. And he's never would. Never. And yeah, Steven was like, here I am, Steven said, you know, on some level, I kind of like that. I was like, all right, now we got some personality going on here. But me and Doug never fought either when we were together. Like, we rarely ever fought. And that's not, in the end, we did all the time. But we never ever really fought. Yeah. Me and Steven would fight, man. It was bad. I said some of the most horrible shit to that man. Fucking pissed me off so bad. Hey, Ken. How are you? Yes. Very hot. You can go to bed if you want. Whatever you want to, just walk in the bed. Or knock on whatever you want. You're welcome. That's you know what? You guys want some honesty? I'm a fucking asshole of a mess. I'm never going to give you treat me right until I can treat other people right. Now, with my friends and stuff, I can treat them like, sometimes I treat my friends better than I treat the person I'm in a relationship with. I'll put my friends and YouTube and anybody else above. And until I can learn to fucking not do that and knock that shit off, I'm always going to get shit. Here's the problem with Leslie. Leslie is another female. Too hard-headed female. It's going to be bad. She wants me all to herself and be number one. I understand that, but I'm a social fucking person, man. Like she says, you have to go out and talk to people. Yeah, but I gotta watch this start. You smell that fly trap?
Not yet.
Oh, it stinks. I get a whiff of it.
Oh gosh, I do now.
Yeah, it's gross. Thank you. You too. Oh, I'm so pretty for a fucking master fire. I don't even see Doug in here. Is he in here? Yeah, where was your loyalty, Doug? Our whole relationship while you were sneaking around fucking with Joanne. Dude, don't even. If you want to go there, then we can go there. It's not necessary. You don't want to be my friend, but you'll watch my streams. Why don't you call me? Not real chatter. Whatever then. Doug, then it's too late. Vominos. Don't fucking talk to me. Beat it. Kick rocks. That's fine. That is fine, dude. Whatever. Goodbye. Yeah, you get me on Saturday. You want to act like this? Then act like this. I should have just stormed away many times in our fucking relationship, so. I'm gonna act like you're fucking innocent, like you're fucking victim in this. What the fuck ever, then, Doug?
As the United States of America.
I always wanted to say that was my brother's arms.
I don't care. Wow, that. I don't care. I ain't gonna put up with the crybaby shit. If you want to be a fucking adult and call me or pick up your phone and we can talk. You want to come into a chat room and say, I don't want to be your friend. Get the fuck out of here then. And don't fucking come back. Don't call me. Don't send me a long ass fucking email. None of it. Yes, he is. It's Ninja Pie.
I'll tell you what. I think this TikTok drove people nuts with all the optical illusions flashing around. Not all of it's bad. But when they morph the people, I think it twists their minds. Hey, I know that name. Tokos.
It just makes me feel like I should toss them away a long fucking time ago.
I can't watch this weirdo. I don't like this TikTok and weirdness, though. I don't. I know. Probably hurts your feelings, right?
From the state of Washington, the state of Maine, to Brownsville, Texas, and the Triple Four. Today, we speak to this atmosphere.
What? Oh, whatever, dog. Wow, okay. You're gonna piss me the fuck off. Do you see this? The lies and shit. You're a fucking liar, dude. The fuck are you talking about?
Wow.
What lies?
You mean to come up there?
Be done then. Why are you still here? Hold on.
Hold on. Here I come. I just gotta switch things.
Hold on. Stop talking. Stop texting right now. I'm going through and reading comments. If I don't like you, you're fucking out of here. You want to lick Doug's ass? Go to his channel and lick his ass. Get rid of Miss Rizzy. Who else?
I heard you.
Airport and check. Collect tickets. And I'm gonna go down. Which animals? Come on, sweetheart. We'll be right back, everybody. So
Can you really?
There's Laura, right?
The whole neighborhood can hear this.
Welcome to Brandon Lecture Safari Park.
Sorry, I just reading the comments.
Oh,
sometimes I don't catch the comments unless I'm really late.
Heard a doctor a million times.
You see this, Detroit? Look at how Doug's acting. He's right above you. No, that was me.
I got it. That's why they're biscuits.
He's cool.
Because they were bred in a yeast crotch box. And
It's the hot mailman black hat.
you guys love antibiotics.
Dad, I'm right here, baby.
I'm trying to get scooting.
Everyone that Doug is
Show, right?
Don't go in front of the screen. They're really weird.
Go sit here and try, baby. Like, you haven't done something.
Look at it close, Daddy. Okay. I mean, before you can even move, then there's another one that just climbs your back. Sweetie, it's really early in the morning.
Damn Tracy here.
Daddy's back.
It's a piece of
Get off Daddy's back, sweetie. Okay? Quiet. You're not even out of the bed yet. You're not even out of the bed. And then I got the other one. Carell goes, catch me, Doritos for breakfast. Mommy said if I go poopy in the potty and wipe my own tiny, I can have Doritos. And I got poopy in the potty. Why would I?
This has not been the greatest experience.
To the point where the day I showed Cuban, it's at a store. It wasn't about to look for a book, but we did something very special for Jennifer. Well, take a look at this. And Michael Carter. Jennifer, I love to hear the day I shot Cuban. Let's go out and find the love. I get it. Just like she was planted on the ground. So they was walking as an empty well. Never believed that it was that. Sure. That's it. Without permission, found a place just like Alpha here in New Jersey. And last night, I did a book reading by Michael Clark and he read passages from book. So I said, here in New Jersey, let's go behind the scenes.
Did you take it for a drive?
And the animals are wild. They have lions and baboons and giraffes and the right she said, "Banana hurts to my life." I called it the gas. She wanted to put some. It's something. No sense whatsoever. It's free. We go back. We go. So people's expectations of me are below zero. Look like this, and that's fine. But she looks worse than me. She's like that. She said it would have a spark in my life. Their motto is great entertainment for a can of Pepsi. So all we gotta do is bring a can of Pepsi and then split. She told me about this. She's telling me so, but Jocelyn, we're driving down there. Dad, we got a drink of Pepsi. Well, I was thinking,
I don't drink Pepsi.
Right around, we drink
It's been like 3 decades.
driving around, okay? She said it would have sparked into my mouth. I called you get rid of the gas. Nobody was asking for nobody. And what I saw when the man I met was amazing. So once we said, girl, could you first of all, she's morally from her breakup and transition to the ground for $6. Marge, what are you going to take this to hand? This is Marge. Their coat, their chair. We got to collect tickets. Where's Animals? Come on, sweetheart. So we'll be right back, everybody. So there's Marge, right?
Woke up and traded lectures to Barry Park. The animals are wild.
Mosher.
Do not attempt to feed them. They are dangerous. We have rhinoceros and giraffe opposed to many other African wild animals. Do not open your windows under any circumstance. Do not drive more than 10 miles an hour.
Crazy. Motherfuckers crazy.
80.99 per person. $84.98. You hear that? We're turning around and going up. That's
You're not
ridiculous.
on me, you dumb bitch.
Unless you got a can and it's free.
You guys better all bring the money.
Our motto is it's great entertainment for a can of Pepsi. Last because fact, sleep deprivation, and another is murder. You hear about it all the time. You gotta know it's coming. See the signs, man. See the signs, gotta step up. Start to dance your lives. Start to get sleep.
I'm out. You never know what's gonna happen tonight. 6:30. All right. Bye.